Timmy, you're late. You're late. What is happening? What are we paying you for? Guys, welcome to the show. The show continues. If you're wondering why am I late, I was over at Paul Thorpe's channel. We were doing a bit of a live stream. We were talking about cartel of all things. Is it real? Is it real? Or is it not real? Or what is happening with the cartel, with the whole thing? So I gave my answer. And I think we had some surprised viewers. And speaking about one of these surprised viewers, Brian,
I,
welcome to the show.
I only heard like the last 45 minutes of the show, so I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it. But I'm mad.
Yeah. Oh, you're mad. You're mad.
Yeah.
What are you mad about?
Yeah. Some of those guys, they invited you on there, and then some of them are threatening you with never coming back. Nah.
Not cool, right? Not cool. Hey, Red Shovel.
Hello.
Yo, what do you think of my performance over at in the what would you call it? The Viper's Nest.
The Shark Tank, the Dragon's Den.
Shark Tank, yeah.
That was good. I thought it was a good performance, Tim.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I could have done better. I'm a little bit personally.
The chat was spicy. The chat was spicy.
The chat was amazing. I love it. You should have been on that stream. I should have dropped the link for you.
No, I didn't want to go on that stream. No.
Oh, it would have triggered you. Hey, by the way, how's the GoFundMe going?
No, we're up to, let me see, I think £588 or something.
Can you put the link in the private chat? I want to drop that link again.
Right. Let me see. Link.
Brian, Red Shovel is coming to LA in 2 weeks to party with your boy.
I hope the two of you fit in Rolex's bathtub just swell.
There's the link.
By the way, Red, did you notice something about Paul Thorpe's stream? No shower curtains allowed.
No shower curtains anywhere. Where was Tickers? Yeah, I thought Tickers would have known.
No, he doesn't work with Paul anymore. Paul hasn't done enough for his channel. You know, Paul hasn't been dropping the link for Tickers enough. He hasn't been promoting on the channel enough. He hasn't. Paul Thorpe didn't even buy an iPhone for Tickers.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing well.
There's a system, where you can log into all your Apple purchases, right?
Uh-huh.
And you can actually get them switched off. Imagine logging and turn Tickers phone off.
Wow.
That would be awful. That would be awful.
That's awful.
What did I put a picture of Nico up for?
That's pretty funny because he's in the disability scooter. Dude, that's the funniest picture on the planet, guys.
Red, he makes you look skinny.
He does, doesn't he? I know.
Yeah, you look all fit and everything. Rocking the bunny.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
By the way, in the middle of I was the one taking pictures, and I was like, man, this is perfect. This is perfect pictures, And in the middle of the photo shoot, Nico realizes, oh, wait a minute, I'm on the mobility scooter. I have 1 million YouTube subscribers. I can't be seen like this. And then he tries to get up, but you sit him down.
No. He knew he was fucked because he just put the hands on the shoulder. No, sit there.
Oh, it's just too funny. It's too funny. Guys, if you can help out, the link to the GoFundMe is in the chat. I'm gonna actually try to pin it. I'll pin it. If you help out, Red Shovel is gonna come to LA. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We'll show you around. We'll go meet TPG. Red, you never met TPG, did you?
No, never.
Yeah. We can go say hello to the Timepiece gentleman. We'll ask him to go to dinner with us. Huh?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun in LA. Let's bring some amazing watch content. By the way, this show is sponsored by none other than David SW, davidsw.com, the greatest gray market watch dealer in America. He's got everything. I never heard a bad review about him. So check him out. And yeah. Let's see here. We got a member super chat from Steve L, who's a story editor. Thank you so much, Steve L. He says, "Well done, Timmy, with the Submariner anniversary date." Thank you. He's referring to because there's a little bit of a debate when the Rolex Submariner came out. Is it
According to
54,
according
53?
according to the Rolex website, it's 1953.
Yeah, but the thing is, in 1953, it was a Rolex
Mm-mm.
turnograph, right? So it does look like the Submariner, but it didn't have the Submariner writing on it. It was just a turnograph, you
Link
know?
in the private chat. Pull it up.
Chat. Okay, fair enough. This is well, according to Rolex, right? Fair enough. No, but yeah. But they, I mean, obviously Rolex is going to choose the older date, right?
Well,
Yes, they will, because it's same thing with the Everest. They said,
listen, Tim. I'm a
Yeah.
mad American, and goddamn it, Rolex can
Yeah.
do whatever they want because they're the king.
Yeah.
If they say it came out in 1802, I'd believe it. They're right.
Explorer, they can't be 1953 Explorer, 1953 Submariner. And see here, this is a little bit disingenuous to show this image with the Submariner print and not the real deal. The where did I have it here? This one. Oh, well, not this one. Sorry, this one. The turnograph. A little bit misleading, but okay. Look, it's their company. They could do whatever they want. Kind of pointless. I'm not saying the true date is 54. I don't. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is whether Rolex is going to celebrate it this year or the next year, and we'll see. I guess they're gonna have to do Submariner. They're gonna have to do a Submariner some kind of anniversary this year. I guess they're locked in.
Tim, I got a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm cleaning up my desk here,
Uh-huh.
and I just found these.
What is this? Two-tone links? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not.
That's like $500 right there you're holding.
I know. I'm not sure what watch they go to.
Uh-oh.
Must be.
That's
It's either the root beer or the swingers watch. Maybe it's the swingers watch.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Damn.
Red Shovel, depleted of funds after following Timmy around the world from Northern Ireland base.
It's truth. It's truth.
It's been
I've lost your bit of broken cup. I'm trying to find your bit of broken ticker.
What are you talking about? I want it. I want that broken cup. I'm gonna put it into a glass. Yeah.
Still got the
broken
broken coaster.
Look, save that broken coaster because
Yeah.
maybe someone else will want it.
I'm wearing my health and safety gear still because I still have the hammer at hand. So just in case.
Tanzil, I believe the Rolex Submariner 6204 was manufactured in 1953. Let's see. Rolex Submariner 6204 reference. Let's try to find one.
Okay, good news. It's from the swingers watch, not the root beer.
Oh yeah?
Good news.
Oh my God, we've got Daniel Katz joining us. My God, Daniel.
Yes, hi. Can you hear me?
Are you?
I'm calling.
Are you
from my
being?
tent here.
Are you being trafficked right now in South America? Are you being sex trafficked? What is happening?
Oh man, no. I'm in my jail here. No, it's my tent, my little luxury here, and I'm in the middle of the retreat. Um,
Daniel,
just
you
been
look like you're about to go and make a cocaine.
maybe, maybe. I like the glasses there, Shovel. Red.
Yeah, I
Um,
I quite like these. Mhm.
yeah, and yeah. So I'm doing fine. I just want to wish you guys a good trip in LA, and I'll just jump off. I just thought I'd come in and say it very
Daniel,
quick.
you're always welcome to our streams. What watch are you wearing there in the retreat?
I'm wearing in retreat. I'm just wearing my cheap Steinhardt
Oh, the pilot
and
Steinhardt.
one of the turtles and one of the turtles.
Okay, okay, so nothing. So wait, are you in South America? You look like you're in South America. Got the vibes.
I'm in Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
I'm in Costa Rica. Yeah.
Daniel,
I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get.
look for the burning bush and follow the man with the
Here.
big beard. He'll lead you across the water.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'll see. I just want to
Where
share
are
with
you
you,
in
Tim, before I take
in
off.
Costa Rica? Are you in San Jose?
It's
Where are you?
no. I'm a flight, some 40-minute flight away from San Jose, in some Nevada retreat by the ocean. So before I bore Red to
Can't
death, I
believe it.
just want to say I finished a really great hike. It was quite amazing. We went down almost vertical drop, so I felt like Tim Wright as a hiker as we went down into a waterfall. So the
Record
reason why
some
I
videos,
popped
take some
on.
pictures, and text them to me,
Okay, I'll try. I sent a
please.
couple of things over to you on Instagram, just the flight over I sent over to you. Okay, guys, I'll
Yeah, but
let you go. Red, excuse the interruption. I'll see you guys later.
okay,
Love you,
Daniel, you
Daniel.
take care of yourself there. Okay,
Yeah.
be safe. Don't get kidnapped.
All right, I'll try not to. Okay, bye.
I just want to imagine for a minute the person that would pay for Daniel Katz's to be sex trafficked or purchase him.
Mm. Well, listen, the ladies were all over him in Miami. My
Mm,
Oh,
God, he could have had any woman that he wanted.
just a
Yeah, he
shame
could
he
have
couldn't
had
do
any
anything with
woman
her.
he wanted. He's
There's
a
not
madman.
enough. There's not enough blue pills in the world for Daniel. Unfortunately.
That's the irony. That's the irony.
Yeah, that's the irony. Once the
You can have unlimited sex, but you can't have sex.
by the time you have money to burn, the fire's out. It's always the way.
It's terrible. But
terrible.
America 5524G with the $50 super chat, keeping us alive, saying today's stream is going to be hard because it's the Super Bowl. Cheers. America, I don't know what we would do if it wasn't for your kind and generous support. We really appreciate it. Cheers, man. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Be cool. We're gonna be we'll barrel through this. We'll barrel through this. We'll try to answer as many questions as we can, but don't feel, guys, pressured to watch. Enjoy the Super Bowl. You can't just fully be immersed in this
yeah.
community.
And listen, every time your team does something good in the
Yeah.
Super Bowl, hit the upvote button for Tim.
Yeah, let's go. Upvote. Yeah, guys, let's start with those upvotes. We're 15 minutes in. Let's everybody hit those upvote buttons, especially Paul Thorpe viewers. Make sure to super chat. Or yeah, anyways.
Tim, besides the fact that I got to leave in a little bit here because I'm going to watch the Super Bowl, but keep you streaming in the background. I got a fun story to tell you real quick.
Tell me the fun story. Here we go.
Today, I was at an AD.
Okay.
This is an AD that I've bought that's gotten me some Rolex and some Tudor, and I've bought a Cartier there. And they also carry Omega. And he showed me because he was all excited because he just got a Dark Side of the Moon back in, and he said this one just showed up randomly. No idea why it showed up. Thought they were sold out. Blah 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 blah. You know, the automatic with date and everything. The 2 register ceramic one, not the good looking Apollo 8 Dark Side of the Moon, but the Dark Side of the Moon, the 2 register chronograph automatic date ceramic Omega. It's like $12,000. I'm looking at it and I can't figure out why it looks like there's an apostrophe over the O and Omega on the dial. And then I looked at it closer.
Was it like a speck?
No, it was a big apostrophe. And then I looked at it bigger and I said, oh shit, the loom plot had completely fallen out of the chronograph hand and was floating on the dial.
What?
I showed it to him and I thought, oh shit, I should take a picture. I got this watch in my hands and send it to my favorite Swatch Group CEO.
Did you take a picture?
No, I'm too stupid. I'm sorry.
And
he grabbed the watch and he said, oh my God. Oh, and he started, and I was like, let me get a picture. No. And he said, no. And I said that anyway.
Of course, that's too late.
Brand new. Came in like a day or two ago, and then sometime in the last day or so, the loom plot just fell right out and was floating around on the dial.
Well, dude, I'm telling you, this is just like a Red Shovel story. Red Shovel just got his AP from service. He runs the chronograph one time, and the whole watch breaks.
Yeah,
boom.
And you didn't even touch it to break it.
No, and even I didn't touch it. Yeah. So what the are they purposely implementing some type of fault into the watch to make because Apple does that. Apple on purpose.
No, don't say that.
No. It's proven. It's in the court records. Apple used a lighter grade of aluminum because it had more probability of being bent. So they specifically, because they want people to break their watches, so then they have to buy a new one, and it's not covered by warranty.
Oh, but my phone's okay, right?
No.
And my laptop's okay, right? My Mac.
No, it's planned obsolescence. I think Omega and a lot of these brands. Think about it. Why would they want to make a watch that truly lasts? It's against their business model. They want you to have a watch that you have to bring in for service over and over and over again to keep spending money. Anyways, Carolyn Martin, did you get tickets to LAX? I did. I've got it. I'm flying in on... Here we go. I'm flying in on February 24th, leaving on the 26th. I'm flying in on the morning on the 24th, leaving at basically 12 at night on the 26th. America 5524G $10 super chat. Whatever happened to the game? Tim, I will be holding you personally responsible.
Whatever happens in the game.
Oh, okay. Everything that happens in the game. Well, listen. Go Eagles, I guess.
What game's on tonight?
It's a Super Bowl. It's a Super Bowl.
I know nothing about it. What is it, football or cricket?
It's like FIFA finale. You know, like
lacrosse. It's lacrosse.
Lacrosse? What the fuck is lacrosse?
It's an abomination of a sport. Is that
the one where you play with a wee stick and there's a net on the stick?
Yeah.
No, it's a football. American football Super Bowl. The finale.
You need to wear a helmet?
Yeah, and the pads, shoulder pads. This is where they tackle each other head to head, freaking to death. It's exciting. It's the last sport that where you can actually die. It's amazing.
Oh my God! I just noticed you shaved your chins.
I did. Actually did it yesterday live on the stream. I had to pull the stream after that.
Oh, that's why it got.
That's why it got pulled. It was embarrassing, guys. I was embarrassed.
Wait, did you pull it or is it members only?
Huh?
Did you?
It's members only. It's members only.
Okay, all right. I'm good. I'm good then.
Yeah, you got it. But it's a $10 membership.
Oh, I'm not good.
Yeah, you got to be $10 member, guys. If you're not a member, check out my membership program. I'm gonna drop the link. Become member. Only like $4 or $10 a month. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. We talk about all kinds of stuff here, not just watches. We love watches. We love watches. We love uh other things, other men related things, women related stuff too. Relationship advice. I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to take relationship advice from you, Tim. Nothing personal.
Well, no. It's actually opposite of what not to do.
Yeah.
It's of what not to do. Like, don't do what I do, because I'm very flawed. I'm very flawed. I have issues, guys. I got issues.
Although I guess if you want advice on how to hook up with random Irishmen from Belfast online, that'd be a good thing. You're an expert in that.
I love this. I love this man.
Yeah.
I love this man. You know? He understands me. He totally understands me. We're just trying to have a little bit of fun, talk watches, have a laugh.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Life is short. Life is short. In fact, it would have been much shorter if I didn't start this fasting. What is it? Fasting? Intermittent fasting. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it, Brian. Food makes me physically ill. Like I couldn't eat today. Yeah,
but what you'll do, Tim, is that you'll get the LA and you'll just eat all around you.
No, you'll see it. You'll see. I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stay as long as I freaking can. Holy frick! America 5524G just became a movie star level. America, for the fucking man. This is like, you don't understand. America, I really, really appreciate that, because this is the kind of stuff. This is the, like, people who are movie stars. Like, that's what gets me through. Sometimes, there's no super chats on the stream. So, but the members always got my back. America, welcome to the club. And by the way, I'm gonna do. By the way, I'm trying to get in on this Paul Thorpe movie action. What do you think? Should I help Paul Thorpe shoot a film? But I want to do it my way.
I don't think that's ever going to happen. It's never going to happen. That never going to happen.
Why not? Well, you don't think he's going to let me?
No. Paul's not good at getting things like that organized. I think he's no.
Dude,
I think if someone else was organizing it for him, and if Paul was in it, it would be good. But I don't think Paul organizing it is going to work.
Yeah, it's just gonna end up being. It's probably gonna end up being worse than my what's it called? My London movie. The London film that I made.
You mean
Archie in London?
You mean all the hours of footage that all you did was edit out the stuff that was boring and trimmed it down a little bit? Except for the pizza thief.
That was exaggerated.
Maybe he should get Parm to organize it. He's good at organizing shit.
Don't like Parm.
He keeps a tight ship. He keeps a tight ship there, doesn't he?
I wouldn't trust him.
Chin, the chin, anything chin is class. Guys, I'm getting rid of this chin. So, actually, I'm losing body fat because my scale has like the thing where it puts electricity through the body. I don't know if it's good for the heart actually, but it puts electricity through your body and it can tell how much body fat you actually have. Actually, I went from like 33.3% fat to 29.9. It's a big deal.
Yeah, and you'll get to LA and just eat all around. You can just eat and drink all around.
No. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sticking to this program. I'm just gonna drink water whole day, and then when it's dinner, I'm only eating during one time, dinner time.
Bollocks.
Yeah,
Tim, you're too fond of getting breakfast, then getting a wee drink, and then lunch, and then dinner. And
no,
then drink. drink.
I'm determined. I'm determined. You understand? My life is on at stake here. This is not about Red. This is not about having fun and stuff. This is literally. I feel like it's. I got one chance to turn my life around. If I fight this up now, I'm never because I'm so motivated right now. If I screw up, in 2 weeks, I'm never going to be able to get to this cycle again. So I've got to stay strong. I got to stay strong here in the face of all the what's it called, like enticement around. It's gonna be, yeah, everyone's gonna be having breakfast, drinks, coffees, sodas. No, not me. I mean, look, I'll during that dinner I'll have a couple of drinks, but that's all included into the that one meal. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Uh, Roly Mania, Tim Wright. I really enjoyed watching you grow. Oh, sorry, sorry.
It's a
I
joke.
know.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
It was fun. It was fun. It was fun getting big, but I'm gonna try to actually make it look more fun getting skinny. Okay, that's my goal because I want you guys to join me on this journey to health and energy and strength. We gotta fight the cartel. I can't be sloppy here.
I like the way that Paul has finally, just admitted that there is a cartel.
Yeah. Did you see
Yeah,
it? Did you see the
yeah.
audience? Did you see the audience? The poll. 60% of his own audience is like cartel is real. It exists, It exists. And Paul was like, no, and he also split it with I don't know. And then so he had 30% to 70. It's
Yeah.
wild. Even by the way, guys, I have a poll of my own running. Is cartel real? 77% say yes, 19% say no, and 5% say I don't know. Holy fuck. Maldives! 90 pounds. Stay strong, Timmy. Yes! I've got this. I've got this under. I couldn't finish. I cooked 1,200 calories worth of food. After 1,000 calories, it was coming back out. I couldn't do it anymore. Can you believe it? It's hard to believe that you couldn't eat the food. But yeah, I'm staying strong. I need to have the energy. I need to because there's so many events. Red, you have to come with us to Japan as well. Come on, Red, let's do it.
I think if we get to LA, I'll be doing good.
Cool. We need you there. We need you there. Andrew Hobbs. This guy was very critical. This guy was very critical. What does he say? Tim, get rid of few of your faces. You would lose a ton of weight. Ooh.
Oh,
Wow. That's nasty.
Boom.
Wow. Wow. Paul, is Tim a two-faced cunt? Oh, whoa. Whoa. That's quite an accusation. What the?
I wouldn't call you the C word.
Nasty.
I'd call you a two-faced ass because you got big cheeks and a hole in the middle. So that's more like an ass than a front. So
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have one face because this looks like an ass on the normal person.
yeah,
Oh,
you have multiple chins, but only one face.
it's terrible. It's terrible. But yeah, Andrew, I everything I said was 100% truth. And if they were to ask me, I'll answer to them. I'm not holding back anymore. People ask me, I'll tell them exactly how I see it. I'm done with what's all the nonsense. Apparently, I look less sweaty, which is I feel so good. Today was much easier than yesterday. By the way, yeah. You know what I'm doing, Red, right?
but trying not to be fat.
No, yeah. But how I do it, right? Just
Uh,
one meal a day.
that doesn't work. That's one of those fad diet things. It
No,
never
it
works.
works. It works
You never know.
because I'm not eating any carbohydrates, which means I have to if I'm burning calories, I have to get them from fat. That's the only way. By it's hacking. It's called hacking your
Oh,
intestine.
is this like an Atkins diet type thing you're doing?
No. It's more close to keto. Keto
Keto?
because no carbs. You just avoid carbs.
Well, that's what an Atkins diet is, isn't it?
No, it's different. I don't know. Wait, there's all this
I,
terminology.
I thought an Atkins diet
No.
was
I
you
don't
don't
think so.
eat.
I don't think so. Atkins is different. I think
Sounds the same to me.
vegetables. Yeah.
Can you eat vegetables?
Well. Yeah. Well, I mean, vegetable is technically a carb, but it's
Yeah,
very.
it's a fucking Atkins diet you're on. So it is. That's what it
But
is.
Atkins is just protein, right? We're talking about greens.
No, Atkins. No, Atkins. You can eat other things. You see, after you get your body to sort of turn from taking energy from the carbohydrates, it takes it from the fat around your body, and then
Basically,
you can
what I'm doing is
slowly
is
introduce.
is intermittent fasting, and then I'm only eating greens and protein. That's it. I'll eat once per day, and then the meal that I eat, no carbs in that meal
Just,
because here's the thing, carbs, they don't feed you for an entire day, Red. If I were to have a slice of pizza 2 hours later, I'm hungry again. Like I could be full after. I would get normally I would get this buffalo pizza, right? I would eat like a slice of buffalo pizza and a regular slice. You know what happens? It fills me up, I'm full, but 2 hours later I can eat again.
mm,
It's crazy. But with this thing, it's literally I can't eat. I'm done. I don't want. Don't show me food at all. I'm all good. Andy Bins, Tim, you also need to eat fresh. Yep, fresh vegetables, fresh leaves, and olive oil. So I try to stick only to sriracha, olive oil. Oh, of course, plenty of water.
All right, Timmy, while you're trying to slim down for your boyfriend Red Shovel there, I'm gonna bugger off and I'll check back in with you guys later.
Okay.
See ya.
Brian, we'll see you soon. America 5524G, $2. Not many fat men on Wall Street ask their secret. That's actually a great stream to do. Like, how do you ask people? Like, how do you stay slim? How do you stay slim? What's your secret? Just go through everyone on Wall Street. I could do a stream like that. No, yeah, no fruit, guys. No fruit because it's sugar. So basically, I'm avoiding sugar and carbs. Just eating
yeah.
leaves, greens. Uh, I'm okay with vegetables, to be honest. Like tomatoes. Just a little bit. Today I had broccoli. Today I had broccoli and shrimp with guacamole wraps. It's like I ate 1,000 calories worth of it, and I just couldn't eat anymore. It was brutal. Captain Red. Wow, look at this.
Mhm.
£1 79 cents. Tim, I will go to LA with you. No one will mess with me at home. Wow. Red does look like a Batman. And I could
Think,
dress up as Robin.
think, things like this in the chat really seem to annoy people. That's why I'm wearing them, just to annoy people in the chat.
Why? That's the best part of the chat. What the hell?
I just love it. I just love the way they get all dramatic over somebody wearing glasses. It's unbelievable. Red Shovel is a spastic. That's why he needs to wear special glasses. They're so kind. They're so kind. There's Rolexes in the chat. Rolex.
Hey, link for Lolex. Link
Right.
for
I'm actually
Lolex.
staying. Am I staying with you and Rolex then? Is that what's
Yes.
definitely happening? Right. Okay. Fair enough. And
Yeah.
right. And approximately whereabouts does Rolex live? Is it
He lives on the outskirts of Rodeo. So he lives like near Hollywood, like past Hollywood.
Past Hollywood. All right, okay.
Yeah, over there. He lives in like on the outskirts, not very central actually. It's about
Uber.
Uber might be too expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
you guys aren't. Oh, Rolex.
yeah.
If
He
I
lives
br-
like
Red,
Riverside, you know.
Red, I'm sorry. Tim keeps lying to you. He says we're not.
Yo, yo, Lolex, don't be like this. I don't know.
Rolex.
I don't know why he keeps pretending like we're not staying at his place. It's
Rolex.
ridiculous.
If I bring you a really big suit jacket, you will let me stay. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Lolex will be able to sleep in that jacket, and you can use his bed. Actually, me and you can stay in Lolex's bed, and Lolex can use the couch. We solved. Problem solved.
Oh
Problem
Jesus!
solved.
Solved. Okay, man. Tim's invited everyone to crash at Lorex's bed. Andrew Hub seriously ditched the goggles. So no, Andrew, I'm just going to keep these on just to annoy you. In fact, I might have to change the lenses. Oh yeah. Oh, and in fact, remember, I said I wasn't going to bring these to you in the last time because it was still friends with the
What is
TikTok.
that? What is that?
You can have them.
Yeah,
Remember the cue cards? I
yeah. The cue
remember.
cards.
Yeah,
I love the
yeah,
cue cards.
yeah.
You have
You can
them?
have them. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
bring
yeah.
them. I
Bring them
didn't
with
bring them
you.
last time
I
because I
want you
said
to
I wouldn't.
sign. You're gonna sign them, and
The
we're gonna
embezzlement
the
ones. Yeah,
embezzlement. Oh, I love that one. That save that
I'll
one for
bring
me.
them. I'll bring them. So
Perfect.
that's fine.
Lolex Vanta Black, come back, face the music. Tim Wright Esque Red to bring some Vanta Black UK hair dye over, dude. That is the deal, dude.
What is Vanta Black?
It's like the black is black. It's very dark black.
Okay.
Yeah. So make sure you get some hair dye before you come over, okay? We're gonna
Sure.
we're gonna we're gonna troll Lolex a little bit. Bring some Lolex props. Bring a suit. Bring your suit to give to Lolex that you don't need anymore.
I've only actually got one suit. That's all I have. One suit. Never wore one.
Carolyn Martin, Tim, do you need me to stay out here till you arrive? Hey, well, if you're still, the weather here in New York is terrible, so there's really no reason to come back to New York. Carolyn, if I were you, I would just stay there until me and Red come. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Plus, there's a possibility bondage and discipline might do a get together as well. So haven't spoke with him yet, but I heard some stuff. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. By the way, Wolf Bright fruits and vegetables are good for you, Tim. They have fiber, minerals, vitamins. Beans are what you need. I live on burritos. Eating beans has caused me to shred 60 pounds, and I am now the ideal weight. That's fucking amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think what's most important to avoid all kinds of added sugars. Like, I think once I lose the weight, then I'm not gonna be so obsessed with this stuff. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to stick to what I'm doing right now. By the way, based on 122 votes, 75% say the cartel is real. 20% say
Hmm.
no. 5% said don't know. I'm gonna end the poll here. Boom. Tempting. Yeah, Carolyn, what is this? It's 2 weeks, right? It's exactly 2 weeks. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah. Exactly 2 weeks. If you have no business here, just stay till then. DL Farms, you guys will have a great time staying at Lolex's. It's always good fun staying at Lolex's. Come on. Come on, man. Lolex is out of control, you know that? Whoa. By the way, check out this.
These.
Have you seen one of these?
No, I've never seen one of them before.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's the 6204 Submariner. Look at the printing. The printing, it's like Submariner Perpetual. Weird dials. We're gonna have to check out this article. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Wow. Bob's watches. This is Brian sent me. Brian, I think, sent me this article. I have to check it out. By the way, how's the GoFundMe going? Okay, £588. Okay,
Some of the same.
coming along, guys. Guys, it's pinned. It's pinned in the chat. I don't see Lolex donating. I don't see Lolex's donation. What's going on? Lolex, you should be helping us to bring.
Rolex is terrible.
Yeah.
He's putting
By the
barriers
way,
up. His
what
Rolex.
watches? What watches are you gonna bring with you to LA? I think Red, if you're coming to LA, this is
Or-
your perfect opportunity. You know what we can do? We can get rid of the AP and get you into a Panerai.
Yeah, I've been looking. I've been looking at Panerais. I was actually going to buy. Hold on. If I drop the link into the chat here, hold on. I was going to rebuy one of these again.
Let me see.
Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to get it here. Let me see.
I think this is your opportunity. You know, you can actually you may even do the deal in the where remember Sean where Sean got his Panerais. You
Yes.
could maybe get rid of your AP there, and then we can go and get you a brand new Panerai.
Right. I actually quite like this because I had the 422 version of this. So let me see. And there's just because there's not many of these now for sale here. Let me see. I put it in the private chat. No. Should be in private chat now.
The private chat. Here we go. Pull this up. Pull it up. Ooh, yes. This is. Oh, this. You know what? I think this is what Marcelo has. Very similar. Very
Yes,
similar.
yes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that he has.
It's
The
exactly the same one,
423. So
right?
that's the one that has. Yeah.
Whoa.
So I had the 422 version, which is basically it's a cleaner dial. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have the power reserve on the front, but it was on the back. And I at the start sort of thought that was good, like to have the cleaner dial.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually got to hate the power reserve on the back and wish that I had purchased that one instead. But they're now like discontinued. Well, they are sort of like discontinued apart from the odd one that sort of ends up in a boutique like somewhere. So
You know what? If you want, I can contact the boutique and ask them to see if they can get one of these for you ready to
but,
go.
but the price in the you see like there's the 422 one there. You see, I think you just passed it there, right? That's the one I had there before, the 422 one.
422, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
47. Yeah.
hmm but
No
see
power
that
reserve.
price. Yeah, see that price. It's expensive. It's expensive.
Expensive. Yeah, but but we may be able to give you a discount.
uh-huh. So
I'm pretty sure they'll give you a good discount. And by the way, with the new AP, if you buy the new AP, you get 8 years warranty, man.
you mean the new Panerai, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah. 8 years. That's good.
8 years. I
I'll be
mean,
dead with it. I'll be dead with
but
it.
that's what I was gonna say. I was just about to say that you're so fat and you're not doing any type of diet. You're not gonna
How,
live
how do you know?
8 years.
No,
It's
no.
just heart
Do you see?
attacks, chances, probability.
You see, after I got back from Miami, I didn't eat much or drink much at all, or I didn't take any drink at all. No
Okay,
alcohol.
fair enough. Fair enough.
It's
That's
only
good.
it's you that's causing this alcohol abuse. So it is. I'm actually blaming you. All these watch events.
Why is Lolex texting me? You better get a hotel room, fat boy. We are staying with you. No need for hotel. There's really no need. What is he talking about? You know how much hotel was gonna cost us?
I can't
£1,000.
I can't afford hotel. The GoFundMe has paid for the ticket. You know, as
Guys, we need
paying for
this
the ticket.
GoFundMe.
Oh,
Oh,
Mike
Mike the
the
Snake,
snake.
69 pounds. Whoa.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Rolex is straight up brutal. What is it's nasty.
He's nasty.
Nasty.
Maybe it's because we were nasty to him about his suit. That's it. He's getting his own back now.
No, come on. Come on. Come on. That's
He might
immature.
turn. He might turn like Tickers and put
Oh.
a dick in your ear.
You think Rolex would dick me in the ear?
I don't know. There's sometimes you can only push people too far. Like I didn't.
You
I
think
didn't
I'm
think
pushing
that.
Rolex a little bit too far? You think
I
he's just about had it with me?
I
My
didn't think
nonsense, with my shenanigans.
I didn't think that I'd push Tickers that far. But look what happened there.
Yeah, you pushed it past the breaking point. Yeah. Yeah, that relationship is fucked. So
Do you reckon?
uh,
I found your
yeah.
bit of mug too. I found your bit of mug. There you go. Look at that. There should be a bit of tea and Tickers mug.
You found it. You found it. Bring it with you. Make sure wrap it in
Well,
something
I'm
because
going
I
to wrap
want
in
that
something.
point to be sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp. Yeah, you could kill yourself with that. Yep.
Yeah.
You could defend yourself against the tea and
So,
Tickers attack with it.
have you seen Breaking Bad?
Yes.
That's the
Oh,
kind of thing you know when he broke the plate.
yes. Yes. And the guy manages. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and the
was
guy
good.
manages to get one shard like that, like a pointy looking shard.
That's right. Yeah,
Then he
because
goes
there's that
downstairs.
scene where he's putting the plate like together again. That was a brilliant scene. That I love that. That was brilliant. That was fairly early on. That was season 1, wasn't it? That was season 1.
uh, yeah. Walter. He looks down at the plate, and it's missing a triangle piece like that. Then he goes down, and the guy tries to stab him in the neck with it. Oh, it's a crazy scene. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Right.
Yeah. Jonathan Smith, good job, Tim, on earlier Paul Thorpe panel. Well, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream.
That was a good stream of Paul. I think it was really good that Paul had you back on again because,
Mhm.
at the end of the day, the cartel thing, yeah, some elements of it are real.
It's true.
It's true, yeah, but
Roman told people not to talk to me.
he did.
I
he
mean,
did.
he how is that not like manipulating other dealers? Why is Paul Thorpe telling other people what to do and what not to do? What is this?
It's a cartel.
I mean, he thinks of himself as a bit of a don, right? As a bit of a don, as a shot caller. He
Yeah.
tells, because he has got. Well, I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know who has the most sales, but he definitely thinks of himself as a Don Corleone,
He does.
right? Yeah.
I'm sitting here.
And Adrian is his consigliere.
Oh, I don't like that guy. I really despise that guy now.
Hmm.
There's actually not many people that I actually hate, right?
Yeah.
But he is one of them.
Yeah, I don't know why he turned so nasty.
Yeah, no, but that was really nasty. Really nasty the way he done that.
Yeah.
That first day we were there, basically telling, oh no, you can't walk down this aisle and you can't film.
What?
Nah.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I thought they were actually. I thought at the first bit, that was all of Luxury Bazaar, but there was actually other stands down there.
Oh
and
yeah.
I need no right to say that we can't approach them.
They're just in the middle, right? It's almost that's what I'm saying. Like they think they own that entire area. They could tell other booths whether they can get promo. Because I wanted to talk to people across
Yeah.
the booth. How amazing they were.
You wanted to
But
talk
they're
about
like,
their
no.
diamonds and their brooches.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they had really sexy ladies over there selling. Yeah. I want to talk to them. Good fun.
Tim Jacks is asking, is Parm and Tickers on the hit list too? No, I don't actually don't actually hate Parma tickers. It's just very disappointed. Very disappointed.
It's very disappointing behavior.
Very disappointing. They just
Yeah.
can't take a joke, you know.
I'm really disappointed in Parm more than anyone.
Yeah, we were
Right?
good friends. It's just
You would,
but like we had such a laugh sometimes. Andy, I could, like Parm used to take the piss out of tickers something shopping too. Like
yeah. So what's
and
what has changed? Why is suddenly he's so serious? It's ridiculous.
because Parm wants that channel to work,
He wants to use
and
that
he's
channel to get a
basically saying,
job,
right, this
right?
is what we're going to do, and that's so. Well, maybe he wants
So
the
he needs
channel
it
to
to be
become his
clean,
job.
no?
I don't know. Yeah, yeah. They just
Yeah.
didn't like the jokes. Didn't like the jokes.
It's disappointing. And then bringing on Sam to replace you. Wow, slap in the face.
No, but
Slap.
it's the fact too that they deleted all the other
Oh,
videos that had been in. All the other around the clocks they have deleted. So
around the clock. That was a great series.
yeah, it was
I mean,
brilliant.
that series was amazing. I used to watch that stuff.
Uh,
Now it's got deleted. That's disrespectful to
deleted.
the audience because there were people who were super chatting uh and were watching the streams that you were in. Like they paid
Yeah,
money for that stream to exist
yeah.
and they just took that away
You know,
from them. Like I don't delete any of the streams. I do make uh some of them members only, but that's for $4. Boom, you can watch any or anything back. So it's a little bit disappointing to do that. It's just rude. James the advisor. I say we all show up to Lolix's house if he doesn't let Tim and Red stay there. Yes,
yeah.
we will we will boycott. We will actually swarm Lolix's place. Everyone is going to be staying. Bondage and discipline. Thank you guys. Every time I feel a tickle in my ear, I worry that it's Tian Ticker's little worm
Oh,
caressing my ear.
what the
The
fuck?
image, the image.
I just want to throw up now. Oh my god.
Oh, I love this show. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We have some great laughs, guys. By the way, Bondage, is Bondage coming to LA? I heard there was a possibility, Bondage, that you were thinking maybe he wants maybe you want to hop on the stream. I don't know. I'm gonna drop the link uh with regards to LA. Red Shovel is already almost there. Let me see how's the fundraiser doing. 666, yo mama, yo mama. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that donation count. 666. What do you think about that, Red? You're muted. You're muted. Suddenly.
If just a little bit more, I could get an extra legroom seat too, as well. So I could, because I'm
Shut the you kind
some fat, some
of
fat
economy.
economy. It's going to have to be
Yeah.
economy this time.
Red.
Economy.
I'm flying economy always. Just fly economy. You don't have to fly first class everywhere. Save. It's the quantity of trips. It's not the quality that matters. Instead of
True,
see,
true. That's right. That's true.
yeah, save on the flights. Save a little bit of
Yeah.
money. And this is nothing. £6,000.
You see that there, I remember when I got the 422 before. I think the retail price then in pounds was 7,800,
Uh huh.
and I got it for, I think I got 15 or 20% off
Mm-hmm.
in from the AD. So I brought it, but now I think the retail price in that now I think is about 9,000 or something. 9,000.
9,000.
Yeah,
On
nine
this
thousand
what?
pounds. Yeah,
Oh,
pounds, which is expensive.
it's expensive. By the way, just real quickly here, let's check in with Daniel Katz. Of course, dude, this guy is probably look at this. It's just him and sexy girls like yoga. Who does yoga? Only sexy girls. So he's doing yoga somewhere in the mountains. It's
That's
insane.
amazing.
I
Daniel
know,
Cuts,
right?
like for someone who's 142 years old, he
142.
really he really gets about, like, doesn't he?
Right? He's on the coast of Costa Rica. What? He was just in Miami. He flew down to Miami, back up to Canada, down to Costa Rica. This man knows how to live.
No, he doesn't. As Tim Jack says, he's up to his knees and clumsy. He only has to
Mhm.
walk in somewhere wearing that purple hat, and he's knee deep in it. Wow.
Bondage and discipline. I can't come that weekend.
Oh,
No, damn it. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But if we are rolling over and forcing ourselves on Rolex, I might reconsider. Let's go, Rolex. I'm going right now to get my paintball gun from my parents' house. If Tim shows up in my home, he's getting lit up. I don't mind getting lit up. That's great content. Actually, I would prefer if you light me up, okay?
right. I'm going to show you another Panerai that I seen from a
Hmm.
trusted dealer.
A
Not one of
trusted
Paul.
dealer.
Well, and not one of Paul's trusted dealers, but one that a guy that I know of.
Hmm.
He nice. Now, this is a bit different. Let me see if I can find it. Where are we? Where are we? It's a bit different. This part, yeah. Here we go. Not what I've usually would have considered, but I'm coming around to these ones now. Let me see. Put it in the private chat. There we go. Try that one.
Let's pull it up. Let me see here.
Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up,
Pull it
Timmy.
up. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Oh, okay. Oh, this kind of looks like mine. Mine's a
Mm.
little bit better though. It's cheap, but you know why mine is better?
Why is that? Was it
Because
because
that
it has the crown guard?
well, no, that it's not just a crown guard. It's not just a crown guard. The crown guard is makes it very easy to open up a crown. This is a screw down. So yeah, it's actually well look, it's 8-day power reserve. So
Mm.
every 8 days, technically speaking, you would have to unwind the crown and wind the movement. And it could be a little bit annoying, uh, especially considering when you compare it to the Luminor. Okay, let me show you. So for mine, it's just a little bit easier. Look, let me show you. Let it focus. Let me show you here. See, to wind my watch, all you gotta do is just no unscrewing necessary.
Mhm.
You just pop
Yeah,
that. You know, just pop that, and you start winding.
wind
That's
away.
it. Yeah, and then put it back. You're done. You don't have to unscrew the crown. Fuck around with the threads. Every time I'm unscrewing a crown on a Rolex, even though it's pretty solid, even though it's pretty solid, I yeah, it does always makes me a little bit nervous. It's hard, and then screwing it back in, it's annoying. Actually, which way? Shit. Okay. It's hard. It's hard screwing in, screwing out. Imagine you have to screw it in and screw it out all the time. It's gonna annoy the hell out of you.
That was so hard. I like
No, it's
on
just
speaker.
no, but
It's so hard.
it's hard.
So
It's actually
hard.
hard. It's hard. It's harder than it
Hard,
looks.
man.
It's annoying. It's frustrating. Cause look, if this watch is dead and it's sitting in the watch box, you're gonna look down at it and say, "Oh, I can't be bothered to unscrew it right now. Wind it
I
for
don't
8 days."
think. Nah, no. I was just thinking that the radio mirror it's just something different from like a Luminar. Just something
Hmm.
different.
Yeah,
Just I'm just seen that one. Just and it's pretty good price that too. Three
it's
two fifty.
very good price. Actually, you
Yeah,
should get this one regardless.
it's
Just because it's such a good price. And it's not gonna break. It doesn't have a stupid chronograph module that AP has.
yeah. I've really fallen in love with AP, and I've just the fact that there's literally no customer service from AP
Yeah.
House. It's so difficult to even get through to them on the phone. And they just keep on telling you, oh no, you need an appointment 2 months, 2 months, 2 months for an
2
appointment.
months appointment? What? Are they
Yeah, that
insane?
was no, well, that was no, maybe it's not as bad now, but the
Yeah.
first time that do you remember
Uh
the time I was going for the strap? I
yeah.
I had been told that for for to book an appointment to come in and see certain watches.
Yeah.
It was a 2 month wait just to come in and see a watch.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, and it was only the fact that I was going to buy a strap that I got the appointment within 3 weeks, which was just the time we were going like to London. But no, they're too much money. They're too difficult to get fixed, and they're too easy to break. These are too
Yes.
easy to break.
Very fragile. Very
Very fragile watch.
fragile.
Yeah, and maybe these ones with the ceramic bezels maybe do hold up, but those ones with the with the stainless steel bezels, they're just scratch and ding magnets.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, with the ceramic bezel, at least you don't have to worry about scratching it, right? If you had to scratch, if you scratched and then had to replace a bezel, oh, that's a completely different.
how much does an AP bezel cost? I have no idea.
It's
How
gonna cost
much,
you
like
thousands,
thousand? Yeah,
thousands. Yeah,
just for
a
a
whole.
piece of stainless steel, or if it
Yeah.
was a ceramic one, probably even more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apparently, these can chip. The the ceramic ones actually chip. You know, if you hit them at the angle, you know, if you hit it on the straight piece, you can actually chip it.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Mr.
Mm.
P. Tim, how many times do you wind your Panerai? So I was winding it right now. It took about 2 minutes, about 200 winds. I don't know. It took a while. It actually took a while. 2 3 minutes maybe. It's my fingers are exhausted. Uh, but yeah, I think you might be looking at depending on how badly. But then look, you replace the bezel. Guess what? Guess what happens? People say, "Oh, this is a replaced bezel," you know. And then even if you can convert your AP, both of your APs, to a quick change strap system. There's a kit.
I seen this. Someone sent me a link, but it's a fortune. It's something like 2 grand or something to
Yeah.
buy the kit. And it's an official one from AP House, isn't it?
Yes, it's official.
Official kit, yeah.
It's an official kit. Exactly. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. So which one do you guys in the chat think that Red Shovel should go for?
The black. Let me see if there's anything else that I've been sort of looking on the secondary market. You see for Panerais, because generally it was always better to buy, you know, the Panerai from the grey market, because it was, because
Yes.
they did take a hammer like on price quite often. I still do like the Panerai 233. I think it's still a nice watch.
Panerai 233.
33. Try and find that.
The benefit of going for the AD right now is that you're gonna get that 8-year warranty. 8-year
But,
warranty, mate.
but will I keep it 8 years? I've never kept a watch 8 years. That's the thing.
Donate now, guys. Donate now for Red Shovel coming to America. LA this time.
LA.
Have you been to LA?
Only. That's brilliant. Very good. Fucking hell. I could actually change them too. I actually have different colour lenses too. I might actually change them. Yeah, just to annoy someone. I've only been to LA the time that we were flying through Vegas. I was through the airport just. That looks brilliant. Some people have too
They're good.
much
They're
time.
very good.
They have too much time on their fucking hands.
It's unbelievable.
These people are insane. Right. Hold on, right. There was another watch that I wanted you to see. Let me see. Oh, he sold it. He's fucking sold it. Shit. Don't you just hear that?
Whoa. Mr. P,
Oh,
$10
here
super
we
chat.
go.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Mr. P, thank you so much. We really appreciate. And by the way, Mr. P, he's been supported for more than a year, according to his icon. So really appreciate him watching these streams still.
Right. Take a
You
look at
got
that
it?
one in the private one. Yep, take a look
Here
at
we
that
go.
one. Now, this is a bit of an oddball, this one.
Here we go.
This is quite a chunky one.
Oh, I'm not a fan
Right.
of this one.
This is similar to the 233, which is a manual wind, but this one's actually a 10-day automatic, which is a bit
10-day automatic. Why do you need
10-day automatic. Yeah, it's a bit odd that that you'd need a 10-day
you know what?
automatic.
You know what this says to me?
What does that say?
Expensive servicing bill. You should just say
Yeah.
expensive service bill on the dial. All right.
Mm,
I wouldn't mess about with this. I think Red, you need to keep it simple, stupid. Let's just apply, keep it simple, stupid. Ter- Logic to your watches. Okay. Look, okay, so this watch is 3,000 pounds. US dollars wise, what is that? 4,000? Okay, I
yeah.
paid for my brand new. Okay, I paid 6,000. All right, so consider that 6,000. Now for it's a $2,000 difference. Here's mine. Here's the one you were showing.
Mm,
Right, I got 3 straps with mine. Okay, it came with 3
mm,
straps. This rubber strap and 2 leather strap. It came with fine, very very luxury alligator strap and one like calf leather and 8 years warranty. 8 years. So you're not getting the same kind of thing here. Yeah, you're getting
mm,
one strap, one leather strap, and protector. And then if it breaks, you're gonna have to pay for service because it's out of service. It's
yeah.
2016 piece. Do you
True.
really want to take that risk?
True.
Whereas you can get, let's see, let's go for, instead of going for Luminor, let's go for Radiomir, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm gonna throw another couple of ones
Yeah.
into the mix here to see what people
Look,
think of it.
this Radiomir here is 6,800. I'm sure they'll give you $800 discount to bring it down to.
That's a beautiful watch. That I've been
Once you
meaning
get
to go.
this,
Yeah, I've been meaning to go down to Belfast, like to have a look at that one, but I haven't had a chance yet. That's just go. And then there's a blue. There's the one then with the blue. There's the sort of current one as well.
the Bleu Fume, this
Yeah,
one.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my god. Dude, you can pick this up in LA.
Yeah.
Let's do it. That way you
Let's,
got a watch
let's get a
story.
deal. Let's get a deal. I need a
Yeah,
deal on it. We need to get a
yeah, we'll
deal.
get a deal. And actually, because I know a boutique manager there. I
Mm,
actually have more flexibility on Rodeo Drive than the boutique where I bought mine from.
right.
So we can really talk to them. They'll hook you up with the travel pouch, with 4 straps, discount, dude,
We need a
and
deal.
8 years warranty. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. And Daniel Katz is getting something similar to this one as well.
Yeah, I think Daniel, he has his on, what's it called, layaway, or whatever the fuck that is. I have no idea what that means.
Andy
What is
Vince,
layaway?
Tim, when I met Paul Thorpe this week, I am also going to mention the spy story. You better, Andy, you better mention that story. I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Neely in the chat says, Red, who sells Panerai in Belfast? It's the new Goldsmith store in Victoria Square. When they redone the store, they got Panerai in, they got Hublot in, they got Zenith in as well. So,
Mhm.
so they got, but no one has ever. I think the last time I was there, the guy admitted that they hadn't even sold one Hublot yet. Hadn't even they'd never
Wow,
sold one. They'd never sold one.
rough. Oh,
Nobody
it's
knows.
the worst. Opening Hublot in Northern Ireland, where Nico is from. That's just
It's just it's insane.
it's fucked. Yeah, because
It's
he
out of
ruined
control.
that brand for most of the Northern Irelanders, I think.
Yeah, but I would probably say that more people in Northern Ireland know what a Hublot is because of Nico than they know what a Panerai is. Nobody here knows what a fucking Panerai is.
Oh yeah,
If you walked down the street and said, "Here, there's a Panerai,"
what is
I
that?
even I even remember I was taking it was an old, it was a very old watch that, you know, that a relative of mine had, and I needed a new battery in it, so I took it to this like jewelers, which is just on the outskirts of East Belfast.
Hmm.
A guy who's been there for about, it's like an old business. He's been there for maybe about 60 years,
Hmm.
and I handed him the watch, and he was talking to me about watches, and he seen the Panerai, and I said, "Yeah, I just got my Panerai," and he had never heard of the brand. He had never heard of Panerai before, and
Wow.
he had been a jeweler for 60 years. And if you mentioned certain brands, he hadn't a clue. He knew what a Rolex was, he knew what an Omega was, but didn't know what a Panerai was. Just straight
Wow.
over the head. Just straight over the head.
Wow. A jeweler.
Yeah. Never heard of him. Never heard.
That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, Mr. P says that Eagles scored touchdown. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nelly, Tim, have you seen U-Boat watch? They're large like Panera, also made in Italy, but can be $500 and they are an old name brand. They're cool. Actually, one of the first conversations I've ever had with Red Shovel was about U-boats.
I still have about four U-boat watches. I still
You have
have four of them.
four of them. Can you
Yeah.
bring one? Your favorite one?
I haven't
Or
got
it's
them
too
here anymore.
no? Oh,
No, I
okay.
haven't got them here now. No. I know I'd taken them out for for the red bar. Actually,
Oh,
that's what pissed me off. Um, I actually had. In fact, I do actually have one of them upstairs because I had stored one of them away for so long
okay.
on a brand new leather strap that the strap had failed within the watch roll. The
What?
strap just fell apart. The strap just broke. The leather strap just broke apart. It had been sitting there for about maybe like 4 years, and I'd put a new strap onto it just before I put it away.
Just
An official
age
U, an
in the
official
box.
U-boat strap, and it just broke.
Wow. There you go. Tells you
All right,
tells
that's
you a little bit
fine.
about the quality of the straps.
Cost me
Jeez.
150. All right, okay. I'm going to show you one more watch here.
Uh-huh.
I quite like this one. Hold on, let me see. Where are we?
See, this one would be maybe even better for you. Uh
Try that one.
but it's more expensive. It's
I just like
45
I just like this sort of I just love this dial here, like on this one.
on the on the next one. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Watch Finder.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yo.
What do you think of that?
Mm. It's a little bit. It doesn't know what it is. It's a little bit. It's a little bit
Mm,
undecided. I don't know. Not a huge fan of
no,
this one. I'm sorry.
no, don't like that one. I just thought that was nice. Or now I'm not sure about this one here. I still think this is a current model. Try that one, or
Uh
maybe try
oh,
this
this
one.
one. Okay. Let's see this one. Okay. Okay. Whoops. What
Not sure
happened?
about the bezel on that one.
Ooh. That's an interesting bezel. It says Panerai official Panerai. What? Bravado? Brav- what the? It's some kind of a limited edition. Some kind of a limited edition. By the looks of it, it's got a very unique bezel. Brevatot. Interesting. Limited to something. Um. Don't buy right now. Let's get you a
I'm gonna
watch.
leave it. I'm gonna leave it until we get to LA because
Yeah, we'll do it in
we
LA.
made a
This
deal.
this
We
is a
made a
great
deal.
this is a great thing to do when you're in LA. Actually, look, that bezel, it's pretty cool. I like the polishing and the brushing. It kind
I
of looks
bet you,
like a huh?
but I bet you that's something that would be prone to getting fucked.
Yes.
You could mess that up easy.
Oh, it's gonna be very expensive to service too if
Yeah.
if you
So
fucked it up, yeah.
I'm
Because it's
nearly
very complex.
I'm nearly dismissing that just on that basis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
But
like every time you add like that bezel on the radio mirror, if that gets fucked up, there's no big deal.
yeah,
Okay, it's gonna cost you nothing, but you fuck that up, you screwed. And you right now you don't need things that break easily, that get easily effed up. You want something
no,
to wear and not give a shit. And a
mm,
Panerai
is
like
it?
this, a radio mirror, I think this one right here, not this one, but by the way, there's few options here. Oh, there's the gray one, right? The one that you
That's really
were
nice.
considering,
That's
or the
nice.
blue one. There's
The blue
also
one.
this one. Let's see here. Can
That's
I?
the one I tried on.
Oh, open a new tab. Here we
Remember
go.
when we were in Miami?
This one right here.
That's the one I
This
tried
one is
on.
very, very
Yeah,
cool, right?
yeah.
That
That's the
strap
one I
is
tried.
unique, but it's 8,000. It's a little bit more
I'm
expensive.
not. I'm not sure that watch is
Wow, that
worth.
look though is
It's nice
amazing.
watch.
It's amazing. Red, you need to grow a soul patch. That would be great look for you. There you go.
What's a soul patch?
Why?
Don't know
Why
what
not?
that is. I have no idea what that is.
And then we got Eric Christensen. Tim, I would opine Rollies have way better finish, especially bracelets, but Omegas have better movements at this point. I don't know if Omegas have better movements. Even the spring drive is supposedly better. I don't know if Omega's movements are that much more superior to the Rolex ones. Even with the new hairspring that they got, it's just like it's a it gives them like 2 points of being able to regulate the movement. But then how long is that going to stay regulated? How long will it stay until it fails? So it's still unproven. So we're yet to see what the final result is going to bring. But just stay patient, guys. We're gonna find out soon. By the way, is this one? Is this 45? Oh, it is 45. Wow. So radio mirrors, they're actually a little bit bigger than the Luminors.
Hmm.
Red. I think you should go for. Oh,
No,
look at that.
the
The blue
blue,
one is nice, but
the
maybe you should
blue's
go for
calling to
this
me.
one. Spend the extra money, no?
That's the
You're
one I
muted.
tried,
You're
man.
muted.
Oh, oh, is it working now?
No, no. Now you have no audio. I don't know what did you do.
What's
No
happening?
audio from Red. Wow.
What's happened?
Let's see the green one. The green one is bronze. Whoo! How much is this? The green one costs 17,800. How did they come up with this price? How did they come up with this price? I can't believe it. You can
Is it,
hear Red
is it
Shovel? Why
working
can't
now?
I hear Red Shovel?
It's working.
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Tim?
You guys are messing with me. There's no way.
Hello.
Can you guys hear Red Shovel?
I'm talking. I'm talking.
That's so
I.
bizarre.
This is bizarre.
Can't be me. Hello, hello? Yeah.
I can hear
I
you.
can hear Red. Okay, how is that possible? How is this okay, I'm gonna reboot Red.
Hmm? You're rebooting. He's away. He's left me. I'm on my. Oh, there we go.
I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Why can't I hear? Red, reboot just in case for me because
Right.
probably there's something
Okay.
wrong with StreamYard.
Right. Okay.
Maybe there's some issue. I it's probably just me who can't hear it. It's weird. I couldn't hear him, guys. That's not a good sign. Okay, we want to be able. I want to be able to hear what he's saying. It's weird. This never happened before. Um, that a stream cannot be heard. It's crazy. Dicky Evil, even worse. We can see Red. Aw. And Red, turn off your computer and try again tomorrow. Diego, I hope you're enjoying the Super Bowl. Magic Mike, good to have you here. Hello, Red. Say something.
Can you hear me?
I
Can you
can't
hear me?
hear it.
What the fuck? Can people in the
It's
chat
possible that it's.
hear me?
Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's my mixer. Okay, let me just change something.
Diego Red, turn off your computer and try again tomorrow. He's such a cheerful fellow, Diego. Mix it up. Yeah, starting. I hear you.
Hello, Red.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that was
I
bizarre. That was
change
bizarre.
output. Wow, that was freaking weird.
It was weird
That
shit,
was.
man.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I don't know. I don't know why it happened, but okay. Technical difficulties,
Difficult,
guys.
please.
Yeah. It's bizarre world. What do you think about the green one? What do you think about the green one?
Is that gold? Is that gold?
It's better. It's better. It's
Better.
bronze.
Oh no. And how much is that?
Oh, it's 17,000.
17,000 for a bronze watch? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Like,
What?
what justifies this price? But it's probably super limited, more limited than the rest. Let's see here.
Well, it'll be limited in my house and it'll not be there.
It's got a titanium back. Doesn't even say that it's limited edition. It's just ridiculous price. Because
$17,000 for a bronze watch?
yeah, 17.
I would be wanting gold.
I
This
know,
be
I know. This
gold.
should have been solid gold. For this money, they could do
Gold.
solid gold, no?
Gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's a per buy. That's a per purchase.
Yeah. Watch fam, 17,000 pounds bronze stupidity. Yeah, but for some reason, their bronze watches are ultra expensive, and it's just
It's
random.
insane.
Yeah,
It's
freaking,
insane.
it's dumb. It's dumb. What about this California? Look at this California dial. We're going to California. Why don't you get this California one, dude?
No,
It's
I don't
perfect.
like.
No,
I
it's the
don't.
story. Red.
No, I don't like
Think
that
of
watch. I don't like. I don't
think
like
of the.
anything about that watch.
You will love it. Think of the story. Think of the story. Please, please. Just slow down. Don't wait. Slow
No,
down. Slow down.
slow
Red.
down.
Slow down.
No,
Take a breath. Don't
I don't.
dismiss it yet. It's a weird dial. It's a weird dial. It's a California, and you have a chance to get one in California. You know? So
Mm,
according to some people, this dial was like a test dial, you know, like this is a watch salesperson would get this one dial to show what Romans would look like and what Arabics would look like on the dial, and then the customer can choose which one they want. It used to be not an actual dial, it was just something salespeople would use,
mm.
right? But now it became a
Yeah, well, should
thing.
have kept it that way.
Yeah, because it's
No,
kind of weird.
that's
It's
no,
cool.
no.
What?
Right. The thing, right? I don't like that. Do you know the Panerai base logo? You know their little like symbol. I don't like that logo.
Oh, the
I
OP.
hate, I hate that. I hate that on watches.
This
No.
little thing with the
Yeah.
arrows.
Never liked that on Panerai.
But look, look at this at the top. It says California. You see that, dude? Red.
No,
It says
no,
California up at the top.
no. I would
You
it would
have
actually
to.
kill me giving money over for that watch. No,
You
I just
have
don't
to
like it.
get it now. You have to get it
No, I
now. There's
don't
no
no.
choice.
No, I'll
No.
maybe get the blue one. The blue one or that
The blue or
or
the
the
gray.
or the grey. The blue or
You
the grey.
know, Bondage has the gray one. Let me show
Mhm.
you the gray one. 1 second. Look at this. This is Bondages.
shit, it looks so good. That.
right? And
See
look at
the.
this is on the custom strap, Aaron
Mhm.
bespoke straps, guys. Look at that.
That's just
It's
amazing looking at. See, that's 10 times. That's 10 times better than that
Hey,
California.
you little fucking piece of shit. Do I really have to come here always to save you bloody fucking black ass? You fucking shit.
what the hell? Okay.
What's
What was
going
that?
on with you?
Hey Marcelo time. Hey Marcelo. Yeah, it's Super Bowl. Today is Super Bowl. So everyone is watching football tonight. They're not watching streams.
Yeah, I'm seeing you guys bambling on the fucking panorama for the last 2 hours. Are you
Well,
fucking
no, Red is gonna come to. He's sick and tired of AP. I'm trying
Yep.
to get him into a Panerai instead, and he's gonna do it. He's gonna get a Panerai when he comes. Because think about it, Marcelo. There's nothing else. You can't get a Rolex. You can't get Omega. He's not gonna be able to get anything. He's not gonna get AP again.
No.
No,
First of all,
fucking
they're not gonna sell him one. Second of all, he doesn't want one, even if they give him for free. If he walked
It
in
breaks.
tomorrow,
It
you know,
breaks.
you
It
know what?
breaks.
You know what? Because of Red Chevro, I don't I want to hit AP. I don't ever want to buy a AP just because of you. You know, you took me out of the dream of wanting an AP. I was thinking, oh, one day I sell the Platona, I will get the nice AP. Fuck the AP. After what happened to you, I'm going to put a post. I'm going to make videos anti-AP, anti-AP. This is what I'm going to do. Red Chevro, I'm with you all the way through.
Yep.
We're going to destroy AP.
No AP. You don't need an AP. It's just. No, this is not required. Not required.
it's not. Let's it.
Not
It's
required.
not
Oh my God.
required.
Not
Especially the
required.
chronograph. I would highly
Yeah.
recommend stay away from those chronographs. That's
And
why.
know what you were saying about the crown too? Every time that you unwind the crown
Yeah.
and you're trying to do something, it always feels as if it's about to break off in your
Yeah.
hands. It always feels about to break off. So
Yeah,
it's just,
you know what? You know what? I got lucky as fuck. Let me tell you a true story. In 2017, when after I sorry, in 2018, after I got the Smurf, I went to a secondhand shop, how we say gray market shop, and I saw the AP, the offshore. It was the white dial with the blue sub dials and and I think the blue strap. I really wanted that watch. That watch was 1.9 million yen, and I think 1.9 free something. I had exactly the money for that. I went there. I said I want this watch. They already unwrapped the watch. They let me check the chrono. Everything is okay. He had like a scratch on the top. I said, it's okay. Then we went to pay. They tell me, but you live in Japan. I said, yeah. He said, no, this price is tax free. I said, really? I said, yeah, okay. Because that time, how much is with the tax? It's about 2 million something. So basically about 3 grand more. I said, no. So basically, I saved my ass not taking the fucking AP because the fucking 3 grand of stupidity, not understanding they fucking tax a free thing for tourists. So in the end of the day, instead of buying that AP, I actually got the Meteor Dial GMT.
Ooh, which AP were you gonna buy?
It have this blue subdials. It's white face with blue subdial, very similar to what.
Is it a Royal Oak? Is it a Royal Oak?
No, offshore, very similar to what Chavo have, but with blue.
Blue, and what kind of chronograph eyes?
No, the sub
Blue
the sub
subdials.
yeah, blue subdial, and the dial is white, and the pushes are silicon blue.
Okay. Like
Yeah.
this? Oh no,
Yeah,
silicon. You said
yeah. This is you know what? No, maybe you're right. This,
maybe
but
this.
not. but
Maybe
but
that's
before they put the before they put the ceramic bezel, it
this
was
one.
with yeah, this one, yeah, this one.
Wow.
I was supposed to buy this one.
Okay, good thing you didn't. Good thing you didn't. Would have been a mistake. It would have been a mistake. A mistake. Wow, these have dropped look, in Japan. There's one for 20,500.
20,000.
Wow.
Ah, wow. No, I could get it in 2018 for
You know what
uh
this is?
was
You know what they want 20,500 for in this picture?
mm,
Some people may ask that question. Well, what are they asking uh, money for here? Well, they're asking you to buy a watch that will break in 2 days, and then you're gonna have to pay
wow.
2,000 to get serviced. You'll get it 3 months later for about 15 minutes until it breaks again.
Wow. But this one was with the rubber strap. I see here is with the leather. I had the one with the rubber. Actually, what they show me.
Mm, gotcha. Hey Cam, how are you doing?
What's going on? No,
Hey,
like
it's Super Bowl. No one's here.
I know I don't watch the Super Bowl either. So
What? You don't watch Super Bowl? That's shocking.
I'm not a football person, so
Oh. What are you, a nerd or something? I don't get it.
I just like golf and basketball. That's
Oh,
eh.
gotcha. Okay, golf. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, no, it's better than tennis. By the way, my tennis coach actually also do golf coaching. I mean, it
By
seems
the way,
every coach do golf coaching.
let me make a poll. Who is worse, Cello or Cam?
Tim, fuck you. You the worst. What are you talking about?
Just a funny poll. Just a poll. You
Could
know.
you put your name there as well? And Tim.
Why am I involved? Don't get me involved in this. You know. Jonathan Smith, Red, what is in your collection right now?
Well, let me see. Got the deep sea black, deep sea James Cameron,
Deep Sea James Cameron, nice.
deep sea black.
Deep Sea Black. You have
yeah.
two Deep Seas?
Yeah.
But the red, the two deep seas
I thought you.
is the same modern ones, or the James Cameron is the newer one that is more wide.
Yeah, it's the both the deep seas are the 1-2
The old ones.
versions. Yeah, the 1-2 versions, and then I have the two. I have the SD43. I have the
See the one?
SD43 two-tone,
Wow.
Mm.
Okay.
and then I have the. Let me see. I have the. What else? I've got this AP. I have that's the 44 mil chrono. Have
Mhm.
I have the AP diver, so that's
Mhm.
42 mil, and then I have that new AP43. You know the
Oh,
one
shit.
that has interchangeable straps.
You have
That
too many APs in your ass. Jesus
yeah,
Christ. I should get
Yeah.
rid of the
You got
AP.
two
and then
APs, two Sea Dweller, two Deep Seas. You got the Pelagos 39. You got the GMT,
Pelagos 39 have the Tudor Chrono as well,
Tudor Chrono.
of which it's going to go. I was never wearing it now. Never wearing it.
Yeah. You don't need
What
it.
else is there?
Hey, you know,
You got
for
four U-boats that you need
4
to
U-boats.
melt.
Yeah.
you know, just for the sake of Red, you know, let's say good things about AP for him to sell to get rid of them with a big profit, you know. And
You
then
need to Red, you need to get rid of some watches. You really don't need. You don't need two Sea Dwellers. You don't need two Deep Seas.
No. I know that. I haven't even looked at the Black Deep Sea for 6 months. I don't even have it here. It just sits in the safe. I never use it.
Dude,
Red,
get rid of it. Let's
Red,
get you.
No. The question is, some of the Rolexes for you got them for retail. One of them or some of them?
Most of the Rolexes were retail. Most of them were. The only one I couldn't get was the James Cameron came from Edinburgh Watch Company, and what else? And then I got the GMT. You know, the vintage GMT obviously came from Spencer's place. So, but everything else was retail.
Yeah, so the ones they retail, let's say let them keep them, right? Because it's the best value for them, and the rest let them get rid. Let's help Shovel to get them more.
I could literally now get it down to. I like the two tone C dweller, but I don't
Mhm.
like the standard C dweller. I just don't like
Mhm.
it. So I could get rid of it. I could get rid of the deep seas. I don't wear the James Cameron anymore at all.
Mhm.
It just feels too big now.
Uh,
I could literally just bring it down to the SD43 two tone as a keep that as like a bling watch. Like for Vegas and so like things like that.
the James Cameron, the first generation, it looked horrible. I mean, I put it in my hand. It looked ridiculous, like the 50 millimeter Occupod that they released. But the one that you have, I actually try it on. You look very nice.
It, it,
I would love to own that.
it's good, but you see, as soon as you start, as soon as I started to wear so like normal size watches, when you
Hmm.
put the James Cameron bag on again, even the 1-2 version, with
Mm.
the slightly wider, like strap, it feels so heavy. You just want to go, oh, fuck that. Maybe that's just me being lazy because remember, like in my Amazon, like I put on the
Yeah.
SD4. It's just,
You
it's
couldn't.
going to bring.
You couldn't wear. You need to sell that watch if you're not gonna wear it. Like, how can
No, I
you?
will. I will wear it. I'll wear it like in Vegas. You know when you're out.
Okay, there's two.
It's
You can only keep two Rolexes. How about you just keep? Oh,
no. If I could keep two Rolexes, I would keep this what I'm wearing, which is the
the
81
Pepsi.
GMT. Yeah,
You have Pepsi,
uh,
right? Yeah, Pepsi
yeah.
is
I have
great.
it.
Yeah,
I would keep this, and I would keep
James
the
Cameron.
no. I would no. I would keep the two tone seat
The
roller.
two tone.
Yeah,
I
the
would
Total
keep it.
Cinderella is beautiful. I
You
actually
need
like
to right now. I think right now what you should do. You should keep three Rolexes. You should keep one of each. One deep sea. Keep the James Cameron.
Mhm.
Keep the two
Yeah.
tone. Keep the Batgirl. Sell the other two. And sell
Mm,
one AP. Sell that AP. So you can have three watches that you could sell right now
yeah.
that you really don't need.
I personally I hate Rolex two tones. Everything that is two tone, I absolutely hate it. But I don't know why the Sea Dweller two tone actually he
You need
actually
to add
works.
some variety. You need to add some
Yeah.
variety. For example, here's a great alternative that you could get yourself into. Glashooter, look at this. This is just unbelievable. Rose gold, rubber strap, big date. It's solid gold, man. Look at this. It's
Wow.
bargain. Bargain.
How
Look at
much
the
they want
pouch.
for this?
They want nothing. They want 20,000.
The one thing.
It's gold though. It's
But
solid
yeah, I'm sure.
gold.
It's better value than that panel I was.
Hell
That bronze
yeah.
panel.
This is great value. This is great value because this is European watch company. They always got amazing watches coming through. Something
Look,
off the beaten
we
path.
just had a PG getting a fucking white gold, solid white gold brigade for 11K.
Eric
Okay.
Christensen here wants me desperately to know Tim, right, wrong, my friend. Learn about low glycemic berries. Blue,
Mhm.
red, black, all safe and lowest sugar. Highest are cherries, grapes, bananas are very bad. What the fuck? I heard bananas were amazing for you.
A
What is this?
banana. You see, on some days, that's like eating a fucking Mars bar. So it is. No,
Mm.
the Mars bar, yeah. It's because it's full of a banana's full of so much sort of
But I thought it
carbohydrate.
has fiber. I thought it has potassium. I thought it
It
fills you
does.
up.
It does. But do you see the sort of diet that you're on, Tim? You
Mhm.
eating a banana is bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, for me, on what I'm doing, for me, any food outside of that single meal that I do is bad. Because I want to
Mm.
be in fat burning mode, and I want to stay in the fat burning. Because like when the body doesn't have any carbohydrates, any sugars, it goes for the fat. So I want to stay in the fat burning mode as
Yeah,
much
the
as
Atkins
possible.
diet. If you're on the Atkins diet, or just
No, I'm in the
it is.
intermittent
That's what the fuck
Just,
fasting.
Atkins diet
just
is.
drink
No, but
coffee.
Atkins diet, they keep eating a whole day. I'm saying I'm intermittent fasting with, but keeping only to the stuff that takes
It's
long
Atkins
time.
diet with
Brad,
one meal. That's basically
Brad,
like what
Kim,
you're doing.
Kim, you want coffee?
Yeah, make me a coffee, Marcelo,
Brad, you
please.
want coffee? I'm making
Yeah,
coffee.
so I'll have a latte with a little sprinkle of um, um, chocolate and ginger on it, please.
I'm just
Fuck.
drinking black. For me, just black, just black. I don't want no calories. I want nothing, no additives, no any kind of additions.
Wow, too much demands, Brad. Too much demand.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, actually, I also have kimchi that I'm adding to it.
Kimuchi, by the way, kimuchi.
What
No,
is
it's called
kimchi?
kimchi.
Yeah, you say it better because your wife is Korean. In Japan, I say different.
Kimchi.
Yeah, Kim, he's actually great. My wife
Probiotic.
actually. Your wife,
It's low
she have a
calories, huh?
she knows how to do it. She have a recipe how to do it.
Yeah. No, she's Korean. She knows how to. Whoa, kimchi.
Man,
That's
that
not
would.
right.
Yeah, my bird get jealous when I'm talking to you. You look like a fair to her. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's this stuff. Yeah, I have this stuff. It's fermented cabbage. It's really good for you.
It's amazing.
I
My
added some into the salad because it adds flavor. It's low calories, but also it adds flavor. Because if you're just
yeah,
eating raw leaves, it's gonna kill you. You need some form of flavor in there. So it's good. It's good stuff. Marcelo, are you drunk? No, I think he just woke up. He didn't drink anything.
no, I didn't. Actually. It was
Did you have a
sleeping.
long day? Did you have a long day at work last night?
But today actually going to be busy. Tonight I might drink. Actually.
Ah.
Yeah, tonight I might be a little bit drunk tonight. But tonight is basically more. For you guys, is more 18 hours from now, I guess.
Whoa, Whiskey Reaper, it's touchdown Eagles. Touchdown Eagles, 14-7. 14-7. It's pretty crazy. Ooh. What about something like this? That's not bad.
This is all movement. I see. What was nice about this watch is that they have the no, how is it? The cyclope is upside down. It's means is inside.
Underneath, it's on the underside. I don't like that actually. I'm not a huge fan of that. It looks kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
don't like that one. No.
Now that you pointed out, Marcel, actually, never mind.
But
Whoa,
Oh, it's
dude,
beautiful.
this watch has collapsed in price. It's only 32,500 now.
I
wow.
was wearing that watch for a bit. I had the red bar. One of the guys got one of them. He had just went to Harrods like to pick it up.
What?
Well, yeah, one of the guys at the Red Bar in Belfast had been to
Mhm.
Harrods the previous week, and he had picked that up.
Unreal.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
What's the retail on this? Like 24. It's, you know what? It's so close. I feel like right now that it doesn't even matter what the retail is. It's like what,
Yeah,
28.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
until they had the in the overseas. Back, we need to go back. Let's say 2017, 2018. I remember I visit here. They had the special limited edition Japanese version,
Mm.
like Japanese dies. They had.
Why don't you just trade both of your APs for for this Vacheron, Red? This is like 3
actually,
watches in a way.
actually could actually, I am going to sell at least 2 of the APs and trade up to something else.
Get this. Get this.
I could.
This this is a because it's still Holy Trinity, it's still high class, but I feel like this is a much more reliable watch. I never heard people complaining about reliability issues with Vacheron. Everyone think about it. How many people have this watch?
Not
No one
many.
had
No.
ever had issues with it.
I've only ever seen maybe 2 or 3 of those watches. You know,
Yeah.
And it's been like one of the London Watch shows. Somebody had one. There was one at Spencer's show that he was selling, and then I seen that the guy there the other day like one, but it's a rare watch. Like there's not many of them
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. I think there's I mean, the price has dropped pretty significantly. I think it was 60,000 at one point.
More.
What?
Yeah.
Big,
Yeah.
it was big money. Huh?
Yeah. Let me check here. Chrono. If we go to Chrono, we'll go to this watch.
In 2017, I think, you know how much I could buy this watch. I was very interested in the chronomat one, with the three
Yeah.
buttons like the
Yeah,
Daytona.
look. It got
You
to 59,176, the peak was.
look,
And as you
look,
can see, it went far above that.
Tim, I could buy that blue one for one point. I think was 1.7 million yen. I think it's like 15,000.
15,000 US. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
They were going for 2019, they were going for 19,000.
Yeah, no, the retail was 15.
Ridiculous.
Retail
The
was
retail was 15, that's it?
Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15. I remember. I could get them
Wow.
for 15. I think the version that I want, I think was version 2. I think it came with the bracelet.
Version 2. No. Version 2. We want version 3. So the version 2, maybe version 2 retail was 15. Version 3 retail was 20.
Okay, yeah. But that 15, I could get it with I think was a rubber strap, I think, or a leather strap, and a bracelet, of course. And how much that would go for now? Also a blue dial. It was with a blue dial also.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a blue dial. This is a blue dial. That the most popular of the models. The black one is even cheaper. So I mean, this Chrono 24 prices are even Chrono 24 are cheap. What the? Oh my god! Look at this. They have was it US 32.5 in Hong Kong? They got one for 28. Based on these on Chrono 24 prices, WhatsApp group prices are probably retail on this thing now. Look how many there are on sale. Well, it's one page, but this is the only blue color. It's a whole page.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot. That's really, really a lot.
Now that I see this, I wouldn't recommend Red to take this one.
No, this is good. No. It's a mass produced, but it's a reliable watch. It's a reliable watch with some hand finishing. Come on, it's 3 bracelets. Red, you think about it. If Red wanted to convert one of his APs into a quick chain strap system, he will have to spend thousands. $2,000 for the kit. And then $1,000, with like $400, $500, $600 per strap.
It's expensive. It's expensive.
And then his watch is gonna spend half the time in service anyway.
From what I understand with Red, it seems that you buy a AP, you cannot buy no more other watches because you're spending money all the time for the AP that you have. Shit. Wow.
Right, folks, I have to go. I have to go and do some stuff. So
all right, Red.
I shall talk to you later. Keep on send money now for the trip.
You gotta put the link in to GoFundMe on your Instagram.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, you have to make stories that you're coming to LA. Keep the link there posted. Okay, keep updating everyone. It's I've got it here.
Here,
We raised a
Felix,
little bit today.
the
Um,
ring is there.
Red will sell both of your APs. We'll get you into a nice Vacheron and a Panerai. Okay, sounds
Yep.
like a plan.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Right. Gotta go, folks. Catch you later.
Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care, huh?
There we go. That's the red. Today's a hard day, Marcelo.
Whiskey Ripper
Hard.
is in chat. Let's bring him on.
He's watching Super Bowl, man. He's watching Super Bowl. Everyone is watching Super Bowl here. Only you. And the only reason you're probably here is because you don't know about Super Bowl. But Reaper's got $1,000 on the Eagles. Are you kidding me? Wow.
You
Chiefs.
know, I am not into. I'm not American. I'm not into American football. Even so, that American football in a way it reminds rugby. Not that I know much about rugby, but this year going to be the Rugby World Cup will be in France this year.
Okay. We got it's the Kansas Chiefs versus Philadelphia Eagles. 7-14, 7-14. The Eagles, Philadelphia. Yeah, that's why. See, there was a bit of a controversy here in New York because the Empire State Building put the Philly colors on, and they were like, "No, just because they're closer to us doesn't mean we should be supporting them." Because New York, New York was
You know
out.
what? I would love to see. Look, I also not into rugby as well. Because I actually did the work here in the Rugby World Cup, actually in the VIP rooms. I saw a little bit how they play.
Yeah.
To tell you, what I'm going to say going to piss up some Americans, but man, rugby look much tougher than American football. I mean, the guys they don't have too much patties on them, and they are vicious. They are fucking vicious. I would bet any American football team against let's say a Kiwi. Kiwi is actually the New Zealanders against the Kiwis or the Aussies in the
I don't know
rugby.
about that. See, when you're not wearing any gear, you're gonna go a little bit lighter. When you are wearing gear, aren't you just gonna be a lot more brutal? I don't know. I get it. If you get a concussion without a helmet,
Look,
it's much easier to get a concussion without a helmet. But if you're having a helmet and you're thinking, you know what, I can go harder because I'm not going to get a concussion. I don't know. I don't know, Marcelo, which one is more brutal. I'm not
nice.
convinced.
And what is nice is always nice to see the Kiwis in the rugby
Yeah.
because they start with the show. They have a presentation show that look like the world show that actually they do is hilarious. It's amazing. I mean, I don't know if you can pull it up. I mean, how they actually do the show. You're going to see that it look like a war zone.
Where? Oh, I don't
Uh,
think. No, I don't. I'm not allowed to pull it up. Stuff. We're gonna get hit with some kind of
yeah,
a.
but the Kiwis, they are
Yeah.
vicious. Yeah,
I better just stick to my thing. By the way, I'm gonna close the poll. I'm gonna close the poll. Based on 62 votes, who is worse, Marcelo or Cam? Cam got 61% of the vote, and Marcelo, you got only 39.
Okay, I am a YouTuber. I mean, I do make videos and things. Don't forget, Tim. It's a
Hey,
big deal.
no one's arguing that. No one's arguing that. Hey, okay, Marcelo. Marcelo, how much money will you get if you sell off all your watches except for your four Rolexes?
Yeah. I know. He's talking about the hot stuff. I estimate. Well, here is the thing. The prices that I spend in Rolex with the Rolex that I buy. I spend about less than 20 million. 20 million. How much is going to be 20 million in American dollars? I don't know. Like
20 million.
Uh, 20 million. How much?
20 million Japanese yen. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
Jap.
100,000. I don't know,
Okay,
170,000.
hold on. I got yen to okay, you said 20 million. What is the 20 million for?
20 million is all the 5 Rolex that I bought for retail. It means the
152,000.
yeah. It means in there you have, of course, yeah, you have the smart.
So you got about $152,000 that you invested in watches. Now that's retail.
No,
Those are
this is the
retail.
no. This is the Rolexes only. So this is include,
Oh,
of course, the GMT Meteor Dial, the Platona,
I
the
said
smart.
other watches.
Also,
I
by
said
the way,
besides the 4 Rolexes, besides your
no,
4 Rolex,
no. I
besides the Platona,
haven't
besides
Rolex.
the GMT Meteorite, besides the Cermet, and besides the what's the other one? Oh,
I have I have the
the Smurf.
Explorer One. This no, I have I have the Starbucks. I have the Explorer One. I have the
Mm.
two-tone Dejas that my wife have. So so 6 watches I bought in Rolex. So I have 6. Basically, I have 7, including my father one. But I have 6
Mm.
Rolex that I bought new. They are new.
Okay.
So this 6 Rolex is basically the 20 million that you saw. Now,
Yeah.
if I need to sell them today,
No, I'm not saying. Let's just sell everything else besides your Rolex watch. Let's see. Can you turn on your camera to show your other watches? You know,
uh,
the Seikos, the
because
Panerai, the Breitling.
I can turn the camera, but I don't have all my watches here.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Yeah. I don't have. I can tell you what I have
Yeah,
if you
okay.
don't.
Tell me, what do you got? Got the
So
Breitling.
okay, so I
Got the
have a bunch.
Panerai.
Yeah, I have a bunch of garbage. Later, we include the cheap stuff. But before the cheap stuff, yeah, we have the PAM 423. We have
423.
yeah, I have the Omega Seamaster 300 Professional with the gray dial.
Oh,
Uh,
yes. That's
yeah,
the one you gave Austin Daniels to do a review on.
yeah. Actually, that one is in the bracelet. I actually bought later the rubber strap. So I always show the watch with the rubber strap, but I actually have the bracelet. Yeah, I bought it with the bracelet.
Yeah, actually, Austin Daniels got in trouble with his
Yeah,
audience
yeah, yeah.
for doing a bad review of the Omega.
I have I have that one. I have the one that I very
Yeah,
pissed.
so Breitling, what is Breitling worth?
The Bri-
2,000 if
I
you
don't
were
know.
to sell it?
The Breitling is the Chronomat 44 gray die that I have. I have the Tudor Blue 58
Oh, Tudor 58
Blue.
blue was that's a 1,500. Actually, it's 2,000 now. 2K.
Really, my drop? No.
It dropped. Dropped. Yeah, the Tudor 58 is in the sink. It's in
Wow,
yeah.
wow. And
It's
then
really sank.
I
You
have a
know that
wow.
yeah, OC was gonna give his to a CPO program, kind of, sell it. They were offering him 1,500.
No way for the Blue
Yeah,
58.
yeah, it's
No.
2,000 basically. Yeah, it's Breitling is probably cost 2,000 as well.
Wow. So basically, how much money I have in that watches besides Rolex? I'm a dog.
Yeah, you can sell your tutor to do a service on the Breitling, and then you can sell it for the price of a tutor.
Eee, this is insane.
Oh my god, this hobby is ridiculous. Okay, it's
Yeah. By the way,
ridiculous.
the the Panora is probably the watch I'm going to die with. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sell it. And it's funny, like I told you, is I bought it gray.
Hmm.
Is not in my name. But actually, somebody bought it in Korea.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got it. How we say, untouched, new, but is
Hmm.
is it was about 2 grand, almost 3 grand cheaper than the retail.
Hmm.
That is, and I absolutely love this watch. You know that I adore this watch. I don't know why I like a watch that is not even in my name. I mean, I really like that.
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Let's do it like this. Watch. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it like this. You got the Breitling Chronomat, right?
Breaking quantum at 44 GMT. It's important to mention the GMT because it's about
Got 2
$2,000.
function. Yeah, it's probably
No,
cost two
it,
2,000.
it cost $2,000 more in the retail when it was retail that time. That watch was you
Yeah,
need to understand this is a $11,000 watch for retail. That who bought this is probably want to jump from the window, and
yeah,
for the and for the GMT needed to add another $2,000. You know.
yeah. Oh yeah. And then we got Pam 423. How much you pay for the Pam?
I pay the retail of this watch was 1.2 million, and I pay 850,000, something like that. So how much is it going to be in dollar? Maybe $7,000, maybe less than
7
$7,000.
grand. Who? I think you're not gonna get more than 4 for it, right?
Maybe, yeah, I guess so. And of course, I have my the most expensive Seiko I have is
Yeah,
the Marine. I think they call it the Marine Master or something. The
Seiko
Marine Master
Marine.
100, yeah, the limited edition with the green die that I got, the 145 anniversary.
What is that? 1,000.
I pay free. 350,000 yen. How much is going to be in dollar? Over $2,000, like two and a
Over two
half.
grand. This is probably 1,000.
Mm. And what
Anything
else?
else?
I have my Longines that I pay similar price. It was the higher conquest, whatever, something limited.
Oh yeah. Actually, if you sell that on eBay, you can get $1,000 for it.
Yeah, that one was again over $2,000 because the is a very is a limited edition boutique only
Yeah.
limited edition.
You might
It
even get
came with
1,500 for it.
yeah it actually come with a ceramic die, a green ceramic die. The normal ones
Oh
don't
yeah.
have a ceramic. Yeah, is very when you come here you're going to see it's a very unique watch because what is stupid with Longines,
Mhm.
they release exactly the same watch
Mhm.
that watch is actually retail for under $1,000. That you have a green dial, it's not a ceramic dial. You have a green dial, and you also have, of course, a green strap, like a
Mhm.
rubber strap. And from a distance, you can see me and the other person thinking that we are wearing the same watch. You know, even though that is not. So yeah,
They-
it reminds me Rolex with the Pepsi, with the new Pepsi steel and
yeah.
the first one that they released in white gold. It's very similar thing. It's like, hey, you screw one of us here.
So you got probably a few more watches there in the catalog.
Mm.
Like you can probably get another 2,000 for, right?
Yeah, I have another three important, if you can call it important, Seikos, the important in the cheap version. So I have the SPB 183. This
You
is
sell
the
all three of them for about $2,000, probably, right?
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Okay. So you got 15,500 here. That you can
Okay,
get for these watches.
so it's good for another Rolex. Look, if I like I said, in April we will know what
Let
the new Rolex is going to come out. I definitely want
Yeah.
a steel.
You know what? You can actually you have enough here for a left-hand drive.
Yeah, but look. I mean, I believe that the new prices of the Daytona steel. I believe that the new price is going to be going to start in 20 grand. I think it's
Mhm.
going to be 20 grand for a steel Daytona.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would be great, right? I mean, if I can sell all these watches that you
Yeah.
just put for a steel Daytona, beside
Steel
the
Daytona. Oh, the steel
yeah,
Daytona.
Yeah,
Yeah, steel Daytona could be cool.
I'm good. Then,
If
then
they sell you a steel Daytona, they'd be perfect.
they
Um,
a chance for me to get the steel Daytona with the relationship I have, but pretty much I can bet 80%. I
mhm,
might get it.
mhm.
But we know, I'm not going to get it this year, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it takes, I don't know how many, how long, a year and a half or something, like over a year to get it. And then I'm going to sell with the watches that I mean, I'm going to sell definitely the Breitling,
Mhm.
the Tudor, and the Omega for steel Daytona. The Panerai I keep probably forever, and
Real, you keep the Pam. Wow.
I keep the Pam, yeah.
Okay. Let's do my collection. Let's do my collection. Sub
Mm,
40. What is that? What is that worth? 10,000?
Sub 40?
Yeah.
What? Man, the prices tank so much?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because if I actually have to move it, I could probably get maximum 10. The prices have really fell down, and this is on the 40. It's not on the Summit. Summit, you know, I said 15. You know what? 15. There's no takers. It's probably
Man,
more like
oh, if you need to sell this
13,500.
50, don't sell it, fuck. I mean, that watch was on the 25. And look, I believe it's going to be again 2025 easy. I mean, it's not going to be. Look, it's not going to be 30 or 40. Yeah, I
Hmm.
agree. It's not going to be there, but it will be around the around 25. And I'm going to tell you why, because the
Hmm.
prices now, by the way, if you check how much the Starbucks selling today in Rolex in retail, you're going to
Hmm.
see that you're paying at least a grand or no, yeah, like over a grand cheaper.
Hmm.
The prices already went up, and this year they're going to again upgrade the prices. So for the retail alone, you're pretty much going to be 2-3 grand cheaper what you pay.
Yeah.
For me, Japan is already. I am around almost. I pay 1 million exactly for that watch.
Okay.
It was exactly 1 million yen in 2020. 1 million and $50. Okay, that was the price.
Yeah, your pricing when you say it in yen, it makes no sense. So
Right? Huh? It's because the
yeah.
yen is low. I mean, it's.
What do you think? What do you think Panda goes for?
Panda, yeah, you shit. I'm actually talking to. I actually put you on the phone that I actually checking all my all chrono and things like that. Um, but I think how much it would be today here in Japan? A panda. You
I'm
want to
thinking
know a
like
panda?
25,000 US. Like to sell. Like to sell. Like on the
Look,
gray
maybe
market.
maybe come maybe come to Japan to sell this watch. Maybe it's going to be better. I mean,
I'm just kind of going right now, but what I think these would like what the actual sale price is on these to if you have to sell it. Let's see here. What else? What I put? I put Sub, Sermon, Pepsi, Panda. Then got the Air King. Air King. The Air King. What? Like eight
okay,
thousand,
you're
probably
right.
9,000.
The prices here for the Pepsi, I go from lowest to high. Basically, what I see here
Yeah.
is 2.6 million yen, and the highest here is 3.3 million.
2.6 million. That's 20,000.
Mm. This is the lowest that I saw here.
That's nine. That's 19,700 US. That's for ceramic bezel.
The Pepsi, no, of course.
Oh, the Pepsi. You're talking about the Pepsi. Yeah, I put the
Yeah.
Pepsi. Marcelo, are you listening?
Mm.
Listen to what I'm saying. I put Pepsi at 17.
No,
I
so
know what the
here
Pepsi goes for.
so here the Pepsi go more, right?
No, I don't
So I
think
show you.
Pepsi goes for that much, Marcelo. It's
actually, that
17.
was the lowest. That was the
You put
lowest price. There is a
19,
bit
but
of a higher.
that's selling price. I'm saying that's like gray market selling price. I'm talking about you selling it to the gray market or to someone else. They're not gonna give you 19.5, Marcelo. I'm saying if
It's
I had
hard
to
to
sell
say.
this watch, how much do I think I can get for it reliably? What number? I think I can get 17 if I try. Panda probably 25. Air King like maybe 9,000. Let's see what else. Well, actually, well, I have
Tim, you
5
should
Rolex.
maybe you should wait
Oh,
to
the
come.
Explorer Polar. Explorer. Huh?
Maybe you should wait to come to Japan and see, because some prices here are actually quite high, even in the
No, but that's
even
sale
in the
price.
selling.
That's a sale price. That's a sale price. You need to haggle. You need to haggle. They're not they're gonna lower the price for you because on Chrono 24. Okay, let's go. Look, Chrono 24. Marcelo,
Mm.
you're an idiot. Okay, look.
Don't worry, I'm not
Rolex
much idiot. These are not
Pepsi.
the
Let's see it. Let's
prices.
do. Let's do this. Let me get the reference here. Let's do it like this. Let's put that in. Let's go low to high. Japan is gonna be number one. No, there's some in US for 19 US. Actually, okay. There's some. Look at this. There's some. Oh, that's a Batman. I got mixed up here. Look, there's a
Look, we should.
there's a Pepsi. Look, there's a Pepsi for 17.3 on Chrono 24. What the hell? Is this no box, no paper or something? No
Yeah, but
box,
Tim,
no papers.
don't worry.
Okay.
Look, in Chrono 24, I remember when it was the hype. When I remember I saw
Look, there's one on
my
Chrono 24 18,250. Very good 2021 box and papers, 1825. This actually, that's I have to put it lower. That's 17. Yeah, no. It's not 17.5. It's 17. Maybe even 16.5. I think
mm,
it's like 16. And we're talking about like reliable pricing after shipping and everything. Cermet probably. Let's see. Let's go to Chrono
but
24.
Tim, your watch is
Yeah.
good condition, full box and paper, everything on your name. This is, even if you do consignment, and also there is one more thing that you might not take it serious. I actually do. You reconsider how we say celeb also, and there is a celeb status on that watch, in my opinion.
Yeah. Look, there's some 16,200. There's someone. Look, this one's got the ugliest picture ever. It makes it look fake. No box, no papers. Ah, shit. That picture looks so weird.
How much do you want?
15.5, but it looks so. Look, the green, like the way they took this
Mm.
picture. I don't know. It's just it doesn't look like that.
Tim,
Looks real.
You want to listen to me? If you can hold and not get the panic and not get stretched with money, if you can hold it till the Rolex CPO program officially become how we say on the market in all the Rolex
How we
JDs
say?
and so on,
Tell me, Marcelo. How we say?
how we say. I think
Yeah.
I think that I think you're going to see a big jump in the prices. You're going to see a big difference. So if you can listen to me, I believe that there is a lot of money in your watches and also in my watches here. Not that I give a shit, because I actually don't want to sell nothing, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to need to. Just a matter of time. I told you already, right? I mean, maybe more 10 years, or I mean, I don't know if should I push it even longer than 10 years. I mean, more 10 years is I'm going to be 60. I'm probably going to feel a bit old. You want to be physical enough to travel with the money that you have. So
M914. How much do you think? I bought it for 6. Do you think I can get it? Do you think somebody will buy it from me for 4? or 3? 4, right? 4, 3, 3.5,
Well, you're talking about
5.
the pen.
I'm talking about if I had to sell my Panerai right here, this one right here. Can I get 3.5 for it back? What do you reckon?
Don't sell the pen. Sell everything else.
I'm not
Keep the.
selling, Marcelo. Listen, we're doing an experiment. Are you listening? Are you
I
doing the
know.
same
I know.
show?
I know. I know.
Okay.
I know. I know.
All right, pay attention, man. My Pam right here, this one that I just got. Do you think I can sell it for 3.5, 4, 4.5? GWM 5000 says 4,000. Mike asked 4,500. Mike, would you buy it for 4,500? Would you actually buy it for 4? Mike, or would you say no, 4 is too much? 4.5 is too much. 4. Would you actually, because 4 is it's really high. I don't know if you
This
would
is the
actually
watch
pay
I
that.
also need to get rid of.
You know what? That one you can just throw it in the garbage. You don't even it'll take you more time to try and sell it on eBay than you can just get for this junk, Marcel. Just throw it in the garbage, okay? You can do it with the watch box. You could throw it all. That watch box is terrible.
Damn, don't call my watches junk.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, this watch is
The
a pain.
Breitling.
Is a
That's a.
pain in the butt.
Is
This
it
watch.
working right now? Is it going correctly, or does it need a service right now?
He already needed a service 5 years ago.
Ah,
No,
okay.
he is working. I actually winded yesterday. You see the time.
You know what,
So
Marcelo? You know what? You know what I think? Yeah, listen, Marcelo. When I
mm,
come to Japan, I'll take that watch back with me to New York.
mm,
We'll service it here in US. Maybe it's gonna be cheaper. And then
okay,
I'll ship it to you, okay?
okay, maybe because this watch now is losing. You know, when I look in the Rolex, he actually
Mhm.
went in the last 24 hours. It seems he lost maybe 2 minutes or a minute or something like
Wow.
that.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, he is losing like a minute. It's actually funny. We always say losing up to, let's say, 2 seconds up and down. So my Breitling is minus 2 minutes a day.
Mike S says, I'll buy it for 4,500, but I have to sell my Tudor Chrono. No, don't sell your Tudor Chrono. I'm just hypothetically saying, but you say 4,500. Okay. You know what? Um, I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up to 4. Okay. I'll bump it to 4. I'll put it at 4. Even though you say 4.5, I think I think I'm pretty sure I can get 4 for it. 4.5. That's I'm gonna have to find a particular uh uh individual. Meech says, Tim, I'll buy your Kermit for 7,400. Come on, Meech, please. That's just nasty and vicious. That's just nasty and vicious. Pam, okay, we got Grossman from Blage. What do you think that cost? What do you think that cost? Damn. Grossman, this is a wild card. What would
Wow.
be actually let's see. Let's see some people in the chat. So let me just put here retail price, right? The retail. Okay, so
The Morris Grossman. I mean,
price
amazing this watch you have. You know.
retail. Okay, so I know the Tremblage at retail it costs 36K. Oh, sorry. 30. It costs 36,000 at retail. Okay.
Wow.
What do you think? What would you pay? What would you guys in the chat? Let me just show it to you again. Let me show you one more time, guys. This is the Grossman Tremblage. I paid between 20 and 30,000 for it. Just insane amount of money. It cost 36, but I got it below retail. But what would you pay? Tell me in the chat what would be your max. Marcelo, how much would you pay for this watch? Would you buy this
Wow.
watch?
You know, I'm dying to see this watch in person. To be honest,
Yeah,
it
I'm
looks.
gonna bring it with me.
I think it looks very unusual.
Yeah.
Very unusual. I like this that you said that the dial is actually the numbers actually pump out.
I'm just gonna mute you. 'Cause I don't even want to hear the answer. The bird is way too obnoxious, Marcel. The bird is out of control.
Is
So let's see what's going on in the chat.
the other stuff-
GMW says he'll pay £2.50. That's not even enough for McDonald's coffee. Mark
but
Trev, 12.5 thousand. Wow.
by the way, Tim, the Starbucks still is on the offer of Starbucks coffee for life.
Yeah, there's a game actually going on right now. I think actually it ended, to be honest. There was a game that was happening a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month, and in that game, you can win Starbucks for life. It's pretty cool.
We're talking about
Uh,
the watch or the coffee.
the coffee, not the watch. Whoa, Mike S would pay up to 19.5. Okay, I know where to go. But look, I would actually hope to sell this watch between, it's a delusional fan, between 20 and 30,000. I don't know. I don't know what it would cost, how much I can get for it. I don't know. But yeah, 20 to 30. It could go anywhere. It could go up. Maybe it's gonna collapse. I don't think. I honestly, I don't think I can get the money I sold it for. Although I got very lucky because when I bought it, I part exchanged my Explorer One, which we valued at 8.5. That was a good evaluation. It's very generous. JMB, I know, 30 grand. What a
But by the
Don't
way, Tim,
laugh. You have to
right?
see it. You have to see it. Don't laugh, please. Oh, let's not forget JMB. Let's not forget. There's also the movement. Let me show you. Look. It's
Tim,
also got.
I have to tell you, when I got for my wife the Explorer One,
Yeah,
you know, it was for her. This is too simple. She didn't really like it. It didn't pump so much.
yeah.
It's too simple. Now she's crazy about that watch.
Really?
She cannot. She. I mean, this watch is with her in the hand all the time. She cannot get rid of it. Absolutely adore the watch. I
I-
told
It's a
her.
it's a really wearable watch, right? It's very comfortable.
Yeah, it grow on her. That kind of undesirable black dial, simple black dial watch suddenly became her favorite. It's
Wow.
amazing.
That's pretty awesome, actually. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's
But
amazing when.
yeah. So, I'm going to value I'm going to value this
Mm.
watch at $25,000. Expensive. It's expensive, guys. It's expensive. And what else? I have Speedy. Speedy. 3861 I have. It's
Mm.
I think it's 4,000. 4,000. Maybe 4,500 actually, even. Because I got the bracelet, the leather, I got all the straps. I've got all the straps, guys.
I
Uh
want to buy a watch. Like I really want the Brig Marine one, and also the Blopan 50 Phantom,
mhm.
maybe the Chrono. I really want to get these two watches in the future, but I want to get them in the best price ever. Like you said, never buy new, and when you sell it, you just lose a little bit if you lose it at all. I mean, that
Yeah.
would be awesome.
There's also a few other watches that I
Mm.
own, like the Ming,
Mm.
probably cost 2,000. 200. That was the retail for it. I don't know if I can get that back. Also, Cartier tank that I got.
Yeah.
That was that was a $3,000. Oh shit! This hobby is
You know,
insane. This
you
is
know the
mental.
the Cartier tank. Sorry, the Cartier. I think Santos that I want. Even
Hmm.
even used till now, the price is insane. I'm waiting for that watch to tank under 10 grand. Yeah, I'm talking about the skeleton
Yeah.
Santos. I really really wanted that watch, but the price. What a crazy price! I mean, who would? I mean, come on, who is crazy to pay that price? It's a beautiful watch, beautiful,
Yeah.
but not for that price. Even if I had that watch and I got it for 10 grand, and somebody would ask how much this watch value, I'm going to say fucking 10 grand, or even less, because it's
Hmm.
not even worth it to say the retail
Not
price
even
of the.
worth messing with it, right?
Yeah, but it's nice. It's a nice watch. I really. Yeah, probably one of the most expensive stainless steel watches that I can think of. I don't even want to mention the the trio, how we say, the AP, Vacheron, and and
Ooh,
the
this
Patek.
green color is illegible. Let's make it different green. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see here. Is that it? Is that my whole collection? Is this the extent? This is way too much. There's also roommate's Yachtmaster, right?
That watch is nice.
37.
I didn't expect that. You know what is so nice about your roommate, Yachtmaster?
Hmm.
That is kind of a replica, or not replica, how we say, a homage for the Yachtmaster, that actually they did it with the platinum die.
Hmm. Yeah, look, rhodium. That rhodium dial. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. It's
Because you have
beautiful.
rhodium die with the red second hands, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is exactly a replica of the platinum die, Yachtmaster one that they did. You
Look,
can
Flex
check
says
it
you
out.
could include you could include the tutor. Who knows when you're supposed to give it away? I'm gonna give it away
Mm.
at some point,
The
but
black
you're
Bay
right. I have tutor.
58. You have the Black Bay 58 black, right?
58 black. Yeah,
Wow. You
that's
know
like
what?
one. That's like
Maybe
1.5 thousand.
wow. Maybe I thought about getting that watch actually.
Yeah,
I thought about getting
but
that watch.
actually, look, I do need to sell these two, Ming and the Cartier. That's
Mm.
5,200, possibly, possibly. Okay, so what's the whole value of the whole collection? 118,500. That's
118.
insane. Yeah, that's insane. What
Oh,
the
you way over me when I don't include the Rolex. If I don't include the Rolex, I'm completely dog shit.
jeez. I can open a business with this one. I could sell everything, open a business, like do something with my life. Do something with this. Instead, it's just locked in into watches. I could be
You know,
doing something helpful.
you know, Tim, something I'm going to tell you that you're also going to be surprised
Mm,
now, because again, I don't have a steel Daytona. If I have a steel Daytona, I might include that as a watch that I will never going to sell.
mhm.
But so for now, only the Starbucks is the only one that I can, as a Rolex, that I can keep it forever.
Mm,
Is the one that I don't is like the money is basically on the gold pieces, right? The meteor dial,
mm,
the platona. This watch unfortunately going to go when I'm going to be 60 something,
mm,
and probably the Starbucks is the only one stay. If I'm not going to sell it, it stay. Maybe a steel Daytona as well if I'm going to get a steel Daytona, but probably this only one, two still Rolex might stay. Probably my wife, I going to block her not to sell the Explorer one to keep that watch also for
yeah.
us to try. She actually got panicked. I told her, "Yeah, we can travel with this watch. It's going to be amazing." She said, "No." I don't want to go to South America and lose my hand.
What?
Like, yeah, because of all the rubber, everything that we talk in the streams, she listen, oh, like go to England, or let's say go to India somewhere, and suddenly getting shovel off the arm, just because of the Rolex.
So by the way, so if we do it this way, actually, I should switch these two places. Can I switch these two places? How do I move this information? Can I move this row down? How do I do this? Shit.
This Brightly, fuck the Brightly. I don't want to even service the thing. I think I'm going to talk to. I told you I wanted to. Maybe you come here. We're going to sell all these free watches with Team Redmond here together. You're going to see. It's going to be maybe nice on the stream. Get rid of these free watches, the Breitling, the Omega, and the Tudor in one shot. What do you think? To get a better.
Well, Breitling, I'm gonna take with me. Maybe we can service it here for cheaper.
And what they're going to get out of it?
John
Like
C, 100%. You're right, John C. It's a fact. It's a fact.
If I service the Breitling, I can sell it for more money.
Huh?
If I service the Breitling, I can sell it for more.
Yeah, I think so. Because if you sell the Breitling, and I don't think you would even be able to sell it unserviced. They'll.
Really?
I think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
Wasn't it your first watch? Wasn't it like your first watch?
Yeah, is the first. I mean, yeah, because my father when my father got me the Rolex, I thought it was fake, so I never really pay attention to that watch. But yeah, this is the first watch I bought for myself, as that I thought it was important watch, because back in the 80s, 90s in Israel, I always used to look in this kind of Breitlings in the window. You always look like an affordable watch.
By the way, I put estimate, Marcelo. I put estimated like this is. I'm pretty sure that this is what the retail price of these watches was. Okay, like sub 40 was like 8,800. Cermet was more expensive. Pepsi was same price as the Cermet. I remember that, and then the Panda was 3,800. I remember that number very vividly because they increased the price a week later. So I know this. Explored, Air King, it's after price increase. It now costs the same as the price that I paid for the sub, because it's like seven. I think it's like 7,900. It was 888. It's like there's this number is keeps following. But then the Pam was 6, Speedy was 8,600, and the Grossman was 36,000. So, like retail wise, these watches cost 109, but used because they cost 118. So there's about 10% difference. There's like 10% increase.
Wow.
So our watch is a good investment. You know what? My stocks, I'll tell you this, Fubu wasn't a great investment. I lost 90% of my money there. So at least for the time being, it's still a positive investment.
But Tim,
yeah,
I'm stop you right there. I'm going to tell you why. Because very similar to how we want to describe the stocks, you didn't put all your money in one stock only, right? It's separate, different how we say different stocks, or let's say different and the same thing with the watches. I mean, so if I would tell you, hey, the only watches I buy, I don't have no watch collect. The only watch collections I have is the 7 Rolex only. You would tell me, hey, you're very good. I mean, you basically zero loss. I mean, is all profitable here. But of course, you kind of verticalize, right? I mean, you buy a Omega, you buy a Tudor, you buy a Panorama, you put your money in different watches. I don't think, for the reason basically we like it, but I don't think, if I would be, money is not an issue and retail would be available for me to get also from Patek or AP and Rolex, I think I probably would go there as well. And probably you have this kind of variety of things that go up and down,
Mm,
right?
right.
Especially with Red Shovel AP now that became completely a dog.
Yo, AP. Oh my god. It's just terrible. That's the problem with all these really really complicated
Yeah.
ultra thin watches. They're just not reliable. And what's the point of having a watch? And if you can't even, you have to be so careful with it. You have to baby it.
Yep.
If 5 minutes later it could just explode.
You know what I like about the Rolex? Take for example
It's
the
reliable.
yeah, it's reliable. The
You
Platona.
know,
Platona.
I have my sub. I have my sub. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's here. I've got my sub right here. I'm loving it. No problem with it. Never had, you know?
Yeah, and Tim,
It's a
take for
great
example
piece.
the, the Platona. The Platona I pay 62,000 for the watch, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Crazy,
I
man.
can
You're
I
insane.
can sell it today. I can sell it today easy over 100, right? Um, if I if and let's forget the warranty. The warranty is still for another 5 years. But let's say something happened in the watch, I really screwed
Right, but
up. It's
also
going to
hold on,
cost
hold
me
on.
less than 2 grand just to
This
fix it.
is this is the kind of hype you're not gonna make money at the end. Cause like look at this. Now, Marcelo,
Mm,
let me show you something. This Submariner, sub 40, right?
mm,
There is a chance that this is going to need wait a second, that this is going to need a service soon. I mean, there's a possibility that I'm going to need to so even though this watch costs slightly more than what I paid for it,
mm,
well, and it's dropping, and that value is dropping very quickly. If I do one service on it, that's it. That's lost its value. Okay. There is let's see what else. These are getting old. My Explorer 2 is getting old as well. All right. There's a possibility this is going to need. There's some problem with the crown. It's janky. It's janky. Wolf Bright, when things get exceptionally engaging on the panel, the chat falls silent. This is because we, the viewers, are riveted. Oh my god. No, it's just because a lot of people are watching Super Bowl and they're not typing. So that's I think Terry Smiles was saying like why is there nothing happening in the chat? Because people are watching
because they kept the chat open, but basically they're not they're watching this the game.
yeah, they're not typing because they're watching Super Bowl or something else, you know. It's very unfortunate. It's a slow day today. I mean, it's expected. It's very much expected today. Let's see
How
what
much money
else.
today on a Super Bowl on the bet? What is the highest bet now?
Oh, Reaper said he's betting $1,000 on the Eagles.
And if you win, how much money he can
I
actually?
think you double up. It's just whatever you pay.
So 2 grand.
Yeah, it'll turn 1,000 to two. I mean, you could go for higher odds if
Mm.
if you say what score, right? Like what is going to be the final score, right? You can really get crazy odds
Well,
if you
this is already like a lot of level.
right, right.
Numbers,
Well,
basically.
and look at this. Eagles are winning 24-4. Um, there was a touchdown. Oh, and there's some odds. There's also odds. Um, but it depends where you're betting as well. So okay, let's see. But yeah, look at this. So shit, I need to get on top of this. I have to do some shorts from PG's collection tomorrow. Then I'm gonna get on doing watches. Like I need to do. I need to do a state of the collection video. Marcelo, I need a state of the collection ASAP.
Yeah, me too. By the way,
Oh, you should do that. That's a great video. That's people love
I,
state of the
I would,
collection.
I would do that. Yeah. By the way, 2023 come.
Hmm.
Now we are February, and what going to be the watch that Marcelo going to buy this year? It's not going to be a Rolex because it's impossible to get a Rolex this year.
Hmm.
But yeah, what should I buy? Should I buy another Seiko? Should I buy? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe when you guys come, maybe I'm going to sell the two there or sell the other one. Maybe get another. You know, the idea was actually replacing the Tudor Omega and Breitling for something new that come in the gray. Something that when I was talking to
Well,
Red.
we have to see it. We have to see
Yeah,
Watches and Wonders, Marcelo.
yeah,
I think there's really no point of
mm,
trying. Let's just. I want to see what's new watches. It's
yeah,
unless you're going gray, unless you're getting something that's
yeah.
reliable, you're consolidating. Okay, let's see.
No,
Let's see.
yeah,
What?
the idea was, when I talked to Tim Redmond, and he said, look,
Yeah.
if you go to a great dealer, and you actually give them free watches or maybe multiple watches, more than three, it will give you, and then you say, hey, take
Hmm.
these watches, and basically I want this one. So then he would sell you the one for a better price by buying your watches. So basically, you're going to get a better trade, by
Hmm.
giving you watches and taking a watch that he have there, in the window for as an offer, as a good offer. What do you think?
Hmm. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, right. No, but there's no theory on this, we
John,
need a
don't give me these theories, man. My man, Marcelo, your hypotheticals are brain dead.
yeah, right.
Jonathan Smith, Timmy, your thoughts on the Paul Thorpe interaction? I could have been
What
better. It
what
could have been
happened?
better.
What he did? What he did? What happened?
No, no, I
What
was
happened?
on his stream. I was on Paul Thorpe's stream.
Oh, give me more. Give me more. What
Yeah,
happened there?
we were talking about whether we were talking a little bit about
Talking
whether the
about the
cartel.
weather.
What?
You guys talking about the weather?
Yeah, we were talking about the cartel, whether it's real or not, and who's the kingpin. So I showed Paul Thorpe this image. I told him who the cartel was exactly.
Wow.
You
And
know.
what Paul think about selling watches in the middle of the ocean? with
Well,
a with a
actually, nobody asked that question, but that's another cartel like thing to do, right?
Yeah, it's very
Uh,
cartel actually. Cartel to the bone.
Psycho, Tim, no Gonzo Super Bowl in New York City. I mean, it's dead. It's dead. The city is going to be dead. Everybody's just staying inside, so it's there's no point.
That
It's
you
Sunday
know
night.
the Paul for actually support this idea. That's why Nico is doing that well, by doing basically the same idea, bring me the watches, we are out of the, so basically English people selling the watches for Nico, Nico actually doing the same thing, just not in a boat, but a very similar idea.
Yeah, let's see here.
Mm.
One second, one second. Mm.
And anyway, I don't understand why people in England buy watches. I mean, if you cannot wear them, it's like horrible. It sounds like. Mm.
One second, one second.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. It's okay. I'm Wow, I actually have a Hamilton that I didn't wear for.
It's halftime. All right, that's it. It's already halftime. What? It just. I feel like it just started. Wait, what does it say? What's the score? Ooh, 14-24. Okay. 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 Now, there's
Mm,
another thing, another dimension that we can add here. Do you know what these watches
mm.
were? What their price was during the peak? You know, the
Man,
when the prices were exploding. You know. Let's do this. 1 second. Let's just shorten this. It's another one here.
Tim, we don't know what's going to happen. I mean, prices go up and down and can go up again. Yes, the prices did the tank, and a lot of people might say that the watch market collapse is the lowest price ever, but they forget
Yeah.
that when you go back only a few years back, 2018 or 2017,
Yeah.
you could, I mean, the prices of Pepsi, or actually it wasn't a Pepsi that time, but the price of the Batman and the Hulk that time, it was very, very close to retail. If sometimes,
Marcelo, can you believe that the
you
price
know,
of the 40 mil sub at the
mm,
peak on Chrono 24 was 17,500?
yeah, I can. And now but it's okay because you're still, even if you sell it today, you're still going to get more money than the money you pay for the watch originally.
Yeah, yeah. No, listen, that's I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's crazy how it's
Yeah, you know what? Let's
7,000.
say you bought that watch new in
Yeah.
what year was it? 2016, 2010? I mean, when you bought that watch?
The 40 mil sub?
Yeah,
I think it was in 2016,
si-
yeah.
16. You knew that time that if you would look for this watch gray, you would save at least 2-3 grand, right? You knew that.
No, 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 no. What happened was, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I just knew that I should like if I was gonna buy a Rolex, I should buy it at retail.
Mm,
I didn't know. I was When I bought this watch, I wasn't even consider buying it. I wanted to buy a Daytona. I didn't even know
mm,
how much the Daytona cost because I couldn't work the Rolex website. You know, when
yeah,
you open up like normal people, you open up the Rolex website, it's very hard because you have to like click here, click there. Look, you have to really dig down. Look, let me show it. Like, so if I'm just a regular normal person and I open a Rolex website, okay, this is what I see it. And so what happened was when I opened Rolex.com, it was panda here. See the way
yeah,
they're showcasing to you?
yeah.
It was a panda. And I was like, "Oh, I like that. Let me go get it." I didn't go into like watches and then you click watches. But then even here it's very confusing for normal people. They don't understand the lingo. Then I would have to go to Daytona and then see there's not even it's like it's on the second page and it's hidden behind the black one and only
Yeah.
then you can tell the price. It's really you have to dig really deep into the website to find. But I just opened the website. I saw the panda. The it was sideways. It was like flying at you sideways, turning. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll do that. That's fine. And I just
Look,
knew, okay, Rolex retail. Let me go check it out. But yeah, they sold me this one.
look when you
And you know
when
what?
you
I actually really enjoy it. It's a lovely watch.
look in 2015 when I got the Breitling, I pay for that 550, half million, like how we say, 550,000 yen. And
Hmm.
that time it was the Panda Daytona, because we're talking 2015, so is before the ceramic, okay? So it
Yeah.
was the Panda Daytona with the steel bezel. That one In the gray market, it was for seven. I remember the price. It was 750,000, and I
Mm-hmm.
thought about buying that one because it was only how we say 2 grand more to get
Mm-hmm.
a Daytona. But the reason I didn't take is because I wanted this bright light. I wanted a watch that look very, very complicated with a lot of features and is actually cheaper, in 2 grand cheaper. Who would imagine that that watch would be on the high, close to 50,000? You know?
Oh my God, 32,000 for the Pepsi. I mean, that's just nasty. Can you believe it? Pepsi was going for 32,000. Fucking insane.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There we go.
And
Panda.
by the way, the two-tone Daytona, again, it was, I think, under a million yen, actually. It was something like 90 something on the gray, you know? So you see, that's why I say, and we're going back 2015, 2016, it was a hype actually with the Panda Daytona. It was suddenly 2.5 million yen that everybody freaked out. How come became so crazy price?
Mhm.
But up to that time, I mean, the price is never going to be that prices. You're never
Mhm.
going to see a Panda Daytona selling for 25K used. You're not
No,
going to see ever. We can agree that you're never going to see that, right?
right.
So if we can agree on that, we can be pretty safe on Rolex. You don't need to think, okay, it maybe it's not going to be no more the triple, quadruple price that we saw in the hype, but it's going
Mhm.
to be over retail. I mean, you're not going to see a Rolex a sport Rolex in the window for sale like used to be in even in 2018. You could see some watches for sale. You're not going to see this no more.
Those times are gone. Those times are gone.
This also explained that the value will stay there. So now is a little bit deep, but I believe that yeah, increasing the prices of the watches in Rolex and in general in all watches,
Yeah.
you be able to sell your Panda, sorry, your Pepsi for maybe 25, maybe even 30,000
Here we go.
because the
Here we go. LV. Tim, can the AD just call you for the 5167 now? I don't know. They're being very weird about it. They don't wanna talk to, like, they're being really weird, LV. I don't know what to do. Um they could. There's a possibility I might get a 5167. But this is, if not, you can always get yourself a 1016. This is actually something I was really thinking about it.
what is the
Um,
LV? What is LV? LV is a short for what?
what?
LV is short for what?
I have
Ah,
no
is
idea.
the is
Louis
the
Vuitton.
really?
It's short. Yeah, LV is short for Louis Vuitton.
And what he's talking about, the Louis Vuitton watch?
No, no, he's talking about Rolex 1016 Explorer, the OG.
Mm.
You know? Let's see. Does they have a 1016? Let's see. David SW have 1016? He doesn't. Okay. Maybe Wind Vintage has. Let's see. Wind Vintage. Can I search? Control F. 1016. Yeah, yes, there's one.
Is worth it?
Unpolished. 29,000.
Wow.
Yeah. But this is a really good example. See, it's a very, very good example. Wow.
I'm telling you, the new Rolex that you're going to see, and I'm talking about the sport ones, okay? The
Yeah.
Daytona, the GMT, and the subs is going to be. Listen carefully. It's going to be like
Mhm.
this. They're going to have a sapphire bezel very similar to what Blopan did with the 50 Phantom. It's
Mhm.
going to be a Parachrom bezel underneath, but instead of having platinum fillet in the numbers, it's going to be the loom that actually they do, the chromolite,
Mhm.
and a sapphire crystal cover it on the top. It's going to be shiny as fuck. It's going to be amazing, and the watch will have a display back. This is what I
Hmm.
predict. Maybe not this year,
You're saying
but
for the Rolex prediction? Why are you talking about
yeah,
Rolex predictions now?
because
It's
because
so
because because
you
when Roll
can't
is
stay
going
on
to
topic, man.
no, I'm going to tell you why. Because when Roll is going to release this shit, all your Rolex that you have and mine and others going to go up in prices like candies. Going to be crazy. Just wait. Just wait.
All
It's
right,
go-
man. Well, the question was, okay, so check this. I have okay, wait. Let me just get back to here because before I completely forget. All right, so at the peak, Marcelo, at the
yeah.
peak, this collection was worth 207,000. Fuck!
It's okay. Don't worry. If you hold them, you're still going to get more money. You trust me?
I don't know. It's not about the money. I'm just saying. That's insane. $207,000 could have like this is it like ideal case scenario. And subtract 10% from that. Let's just say 200. Let's just say 200. Let's just say 190,000. It could have like if in an ideal world, like if you time everything perfectly, this collection could have been sold for 207,000.
Tim, Tim, 10 years from now, listen carefully. 10 years from now, you know how much you are going to be able to sell the GMT Meteor Dial and the Platona?
I gotta tell you, I think from this point on, the watches are only going down in value
Yeah, I'm going
for a
to tell you,
while.
I believe that the Platona going to be about 400K that time, and the Meteor GMT, it might be even 500K.
Wow,
You try
500K. Marcelo, you're a delusional fantasist.
delusion, but
You're
I know,
delusional. You're
I know,
insane if you think
I
that.
know, I know.
You're
You're going to,
insane. Like straight up, you should be locked into a
I
mental
know. Listen,
institution.
listen. Record this stream. Keep it.
Yeah,
Record
it's
this.
recorded. We're
Okay.
recording right now. Yeah.
And then I want you to play this 10 years from now.
Steve Robertson. I have never seen this channel before, but the gentleman in the mustache, so dapper. I can see why folks here even thought that stupid game. Uh, I can see why folks here, even though that stupid game preaching politics is on. Oh,
Mm,
damn! Slap down. Okay, actually, so now that it's halftime, you know what I want to ask? I want to ask. Look, it's 14-24. I want to ask the viewers who they think is going to win. Let's make a poll. Start a poll. Here we go. Who will win Super Bowl LVII?
I'm going to
Uh,
tell you. By the way, who playing?
Chiefs and Eagles.
Ah, Chiefs. Hmm. I don't know. I
Chef.
have a.
New York, Kansas City Chiefs.
What is the
Or
score?
huh?
What is the score now?
Right now it's 14-24 in favor of the Eagles. So
Mm.
guys, vote in the chat if you are a football fanatic, a Super Bowl freak, if you are a sports enthusiast. Guys, vote in the thing. Vote. Make your vote count. Okay? Let's see what you think is
How
the
about
score.
that?
What do you think?
What do you think about that? I don't remember who you.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm just need to see something here. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. What do I think? You said.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't watch sports. I think it's gonna be Eagles. Everybody's saying Eagles. I'll just go with what everyone else says. I just follow the hype. This looks like the hype is all about the Eagles. I'll just get in on that train. But Marcelo, while the game is going on, I want to ask you a question. My lifetime goal is to do some pretty big hikes, and once I start hiking, I'm not gonna stop. And and I have to choose the watch that I will hike in basically for the rest of my. I want one of my Rolexes will become my hiking Rolex.
The
You know,
Panda Daytona. The Panda Daytona.
I think that's the current idea, right? The
Mm.
currently I want it to be Panda Daytona. Okay. Whoa, what the hell?
Mm.
The links got stuck together. Can you believe it? Is that possible? Is my Daytona even real?
Look, you have.
Sometimes I think it's a fake. Sometimes I think it's a fake. It's definitely mine. Okay. So now, but Marcelo, there's two other options. There's two other options. Okay.
Mm.
Option two is I might get 5167. Now, can you imagine if I got my Patek 5167?
Yeah, but I understand that watch is gentle as fuck.
No, it's not. It's waterproof, 120 meters.
No, is that I know is the Aquanaut
Yeah,
is
it's on the
you know,
look. It's on the rubber strap. It's
I
waterproof.
know
It's
I know
light, and but Marcelo, it's also extremely light for hiking. There's nothing better than
I
a
know,
watch
but
that
does
weighs nothing.
yeah, but does the Rolex? Sorry, but does the Patek, let's say that this watch they actually tested, then they actually abused the watch, and the watch is actually very durable?
It's very
No.
durable. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no.
Ah,
This
yeah.
is a
Oh,
yeah. It's bulletproof. It's bulletproof. This is a perfect other. It's a perfect alternative. So it could be my Daytona. Or like I don't have this watch yet, but I'm just saying, what if I get a call next 2 weeks? You never know with these things, right? Let's see, we got some interesting chats here. Eric Christensen, this guy is on fire. I love the comments. Eric, please keep them coming. He says Tim Wright, Tim Tin Cup, Two Tone, Airport Scrounger. You have a great collection, one of which most of what would love to have. What watch do you want next? Swap out a Breitling, an Omega.
damn.
Eric, thank you so much. You know what I learned throughout the collecting? Watches do not make you happy. Like I have this incredible collection. I'm pretty sure a
Damn,
lot of people. Uh,
you have the trio like me, just in steel. What I
Thank you for
have in
reminding me. Yes, I have the poor version of what Marcelo has. Uh,
it's not that far fresh. You know, actually, actually might look better than mine.
this is what Marcelo is talking about. This is the three watches that he's got in precious metals right here.
Yeah.
The combo. This is like the three. Dude, isn't this right here? This is the three Rolexes. They're like three and you're done. That technically isn't this all a man
Yeah,
needs? This is actually
yeah.
too much, to be honest.
The sub, you should put the Starbucks there, not
No, I don't like the Starbucks. Actually, I don't like the Starbucks. I prefer this. I prefer the full. I don't even want
really.
to show the Starbucks.
You know, always when I wear the Starbucks, I have a good day. I don't know
Yeah.
why. It's actually a very lucky watch.
Look, I have the Starbucks right here. I'm just I want to get. I'm gonna have to sell it to. I'm gonna have to sell it, so I
Okay,
don't even want.
Do a picture 1 second. Put the Starbucks next to the Pepsi and the Daytona.
Okay.
Let's do this kind. I'm going to take a screenshot. Let's
Okay.
do focus.
Like this.
Oh man, this is a dream.
Like
This
that.
is a dream. Yeah, this is beautiful. You know what I like about this? What this remind, let's say, my version of it. You have the Daytona with the black Parachrom bezel. You have the Pepsi with the dark blue and the red Parachrom bezel, and then you have the Starbucks with the green bezel.
I
So you
know,
have
I
all.
know, I get it, I get it. It's different colors. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I just can't stand the sermon. I don't know. There's something about it. I don't want it. I want to get rid of it. Get it out of my life. So, Eric, the next watch that I want this Patek so badly because I think it will be so freaking close between the Patek and the Daytona. And actually, there's a third watch that I want to throw in here for a possibility, and that was LV. That was LV's suggestion. That's getting a 1016 because 1016 is the hiking watch of all. Like that's the watch for hiking. It's gonna be
How
ultra.
old this watch is? When it came out in the 80s
Yeah, I think
or
it came out like late 80s.
so this watch is gentle as fuck.
It is. Well, no, it's waterproof. It's waterproof. It's a
Well, if you
1060.
service the thing and
Hmm?
if you service the thing, you probably still, even Austin, I think even Diego say, even a vintage Saab, you wonder if you if you want to swim with it. I mean, so
Hmm.
it come in the same levels of care, that even if they test it, I don't know if the seals, even with the new seals, if the watch is still that resisted, right?
By the way, Eric, if you want to join me and Marcelo, that's right. He is Israeli. You're Israeli, right? Israeli
Yeah,
Brazilian.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Eric, if you want
Israeli.
to join us on the stream, I'm gonna drop the link. If you have a connected camera and headphones, you could join us on the panel. He also says, Tim, had to send back my stupid B09 pistachio after using a loop and seeing a hair or a glue residue right next to the 12 number on top of the dial. I was like, what? Couldn't believe that's unreal. Okay,
Yeah,
that's freaking unreal. Didn't they check it? Didn't they check it? Oh my god, that's
but
the. Let me huh?
no, no,
Where
nice,
is the?
nice.
Where did the quality control go? What the? He's talking about this one right here. This pistachio? Yeah,
What the hell?
B09. It's a B01. It's a B01. I think he talks about this one.
Could you close up in this watch? Please tell me. Well, you have a date as
Well,
well.
maybe he's talking about the other one. You know what? There's a different one. The kind of the Torah looking one.
Yeah, but show that pistachio actually look interesting. I actually like it. That
You
it
like that
seems
one?
because it
Well,
seems it doesn't.
I'm a little bit confused. I'm not sure whether he's talking about this one now.
If you have a date, I hate it.
It does have a date. Yeah, at 6.
Ah, fuck the watch.
I
Ah.
know. I know. Yeah.
I actually did thought about getting a Breitling, but I wanted the
Uh-huh.
Breitling without, the classic Navy timer that is
Hmm.
not automatic and it doesn't have a date. It's actually the Omega Speedmaster version of Breitling. This is what I wanted.
You know. Oh yeah. Well, they have that one. The other one actually, they might have that. What you talking about? 1 second.
They did one
Uh,
edition to, I
in the
think was
premiere. Okay, there's a possibility he had this one. Oh, B09. There you go. That's the one he was talking about. B09. See?
no date.
No date. Yeah. No date. Manual wind.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that look. Even so, that it doesn't have the tradition navy timer
You know,
dial.
yeah, Marcelo, like part of the reason Eric, you got really lucky that he's got very lucky to return this watch because I really don't like it. Like the way the movement looks on the back,
Yeah,
looks freaking ugly. I don't know, like this movement looks like it should have had the rotor. You can see here there is a pinion
yeah.
here.
They
It
just
looks like
took the rotor out.
yeah, it looked, and I can't get that out of my mind. I just cannot get it out of my mind. I look at the movement and I think, and to myself, I'm thinking, you know what they did here? They took out, they converted an automatic movement to a manual wind by
Yeah.
removing the rotor. And it's just, and also look at that balance wheel. The the bridge for the balance wheel is so ugly.
No, no, because you need to understand it's not only the automatic rotor they took. This
Mhm.
movement also come with a date. They also took the date wheel, and it
Mhm.
looked like missing these two parts. So this movement is not original the way it's supposed to look like. You know, it's
But
like
sometimes they do that. They take out parts, but it looks good.
yeah, because you need
Whatever
to.
they did, these bridges, like didn't they should have checked that this movement is gonna look good. Like, look at this. Look at this bridge. Look at these exposed parts. That looks
but
like that
but
should
Tim,
not have, that should have been covered.
For them, sometimes they don't understand us as watch aficionados, watch
Yeah.
collectors. So for them it's the same as
Well,
the.
yeah,
Uh,
right. This is for a normal non-watch person. This is for someone who's gonna look at it at the back and they're gonna
as
be
it's
impressed by what
mechanical.
they're seeing. What?
It's the same thing, Tim. It's the same as the Seiko Presage with the back display. It's like, you see, it's beautiful. There is a back display on the Seiko, right? And
Mhm.
then you say, yeah, it's ugly, but then yeah, but it's mechanical. That's basically what they did.
Yeah, but this movement is just yuck. I can't stand that movement, unfortunately.
Okay, what is more ugly, this on the Seiko 5?
No, like no, the watch itself looks cool. You can actually look. I don't understand Breitling's obsession with this weird mint colored dials. It's bizarre. It's really really bizarre.
You know what was the problem with Breitling? The problem with Breitling was already
It's with this
before
goddamn
they.
color.
No, it's before 2009 when they actually represent the in-house movement. The problem with Breitling was that they actually used to sell the chronomat and the Navy timer watches with a movement that was appearing in other watches that cost a shine of $1,000. And they actually used to put that movement in a watch that they used to charge it 9 grand for it. This is the problem of Breitling.
Hmm.
The movement was a cheap ETA movement that they actually put it in a very expensive case. They used to call it, so we work on the case. So fucking what? This is the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take a bath and then we go, mommy. Ugh. Okay, we're going to walk. It's raining today, but we're going to walk. Tim, what do
Where are
you
you
think?
going?
I don't know, walk a little bit, try to lose weight.
Oh, okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, JC, thank you so much for upvoting. Guys, please make sure to hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Let's get to 100 at least. It's a tough. I'm losing weight. By the way, Marcel, it's working. It's working. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling lighter already.
Oh, nice. I actually feel. Yesterday I didn't eat a lot. Tried
Yeah.
not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm doing like this thing is working. It's working.
Good.
Uh,
I have you in a phone that have 28% battery. I hope. Let's see how long you last.
okay. Cool. Hey, that's you know what? That's very cool. I really appreciate you helping me out here with the show. You know, it's a tough day. It's a tough day, and actually a lot of interesting topics, but no one's on to talk about it. Unfortunately, it's the Super Bowl, the goddamn Super Bowl. Look at this. This Young Huns was released. It's absolute garbage. Oh my god! Why are they doing this to us? Jesus. Oh my god. When you thought this watch couldn't get anywhere worse. I guess it's creative design or anything. Maybe it wears. It probably wears really nice. If you find someone with a proper fitting wrist. But yeah, look at this. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Young Hun's chronograph. What
It's better
movement
than
are?
the brick.
Huh?
It's better than the brick.
It's definitely better than the brick. Young Hun's actually same price as the brick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it has a Salita. It has also a Salita movement, but it's a chronograph Salita. See, when Portnoy moved from an automatic Salita, he went from a three-hander to a quartz chronograph. He
Wow.
wasn't he wasn't using the Salita chronograph movements.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But at least the yellow looks cool. It's probably the best young. You know, all of the other Young Hunt watches, they're so ugly. I wish I wish that they set this chronograph up properly. You know, on with the pushers and the crown at at 3 o'clock. But it would have been better. But hey, it's pretty interesting. What's this? Planica. What
What
is
the
this?
hell?
Nordic World Ski Championship. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, Young Hans is a German company made in Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday actually was. I don't know why. I was paying attention in some cheap watches. I think it was Seiko Prospect that it looked
Mm-hmm.
like a Daytona. It was a Seiko Prospect. Uh, um, they actually have is actually a court watch,
Yeah.
but the chronomat is actually mechanical and is a
Huh.
solar. So interesting. The
Uh,
is that
ABC Timra, you forgot who cares option in your poll. Oh, snap. That's actually I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I should have added. ABC, hop on the stream. ABC,
ABC
hop
gonna be
on. Oh, by the way, speaking
mm,
of Explorer 1, look at this. Fuck. Thank you so much, dear Artifact, for sending me this image. Dude, look at this. I sold this watch. No, I need it back. Blondie, come back.
my blonde sold the watch.
No, I gave my remember? Blondie has my Explorer 1. Marcelo doesn't remember anything.
I remember my mommy have the same
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah,
Mommy,
yeah. Dude, this was supposed to be my hiking watch. Look at it. That's the ultimate hiking watch.
mommy, Kitty. You see? Tim also loved the watch you have. He's going to go hanking with the watch. You see?
You know,
Now, mommy used to go hiking. She used to go to mountains. She loved that.
Marcelo, you know that I was actually gonna go Machu Picchu that year when I got the Explorer One, but because of
Yeah.
COVID, it was closed down when we couldn't go. We were gonna hike the
Whoa.
Machu Picchu. Yeah.
Mommy dreamed to go there, Ma. Yeah, I had dreamed to go this doing that. Wow.
Oh, that's right. ABC. I'm sorry, I forgot. He's in UK, so it's extremely late over there. Yeah, let's do it. Anytime, anytime. Hop on tomorrow when you got time. Early in the day. I'm gonna be coming. ABC. I'm gonna be coming for Spencer's BQ Watches boutique opening. So keep that in
Wow.
mind. It's gonna be yeah. We're gonna be coming. I'm gonna be going to London for the opening, the grand opening.
Did you fix your bloody pass?
My pass.
You, you need to fix that. The
For the
press pass.
passport. No, I did not. Actually, I
Passport.
didn't do it yet. No, I'm gonna go Monday to get new pictures. I'm getting
No,
new
not
pictures for the passport.
I'm talking about the press pass.
Oh, press pass. Yeah, no,
Yeah, you have to
didn't
do
do
that
that. Yeah.
if you want to go also in Switzerland to go visit the watch thing. You have to have
Can you
that.
imagine? I'm gonna look like this on the passport. That's the passport picture I'm gonna have to take, guys.
But
It's gonna look ridiculous. Ridiculous passport picture.
it's going to be worse when your hair going to go black again, and then you need to prove that this is you.
Oh, I just hope they keep the old one. Because I need to submit the pictures for the renewal, but I just
Yeah.
hope they're keeping the old one. Time is money. Tim Wright got the call from the AD and picked up my Azzurro Blue 41 Datejust Roman numerals. That's the one. That's the one that Buckley has.
Mhm.
Beautiful, beautiful watch. Congratulations. Those might be becoming what's it called, discontinued. There's really no like the Azura Blue with Roman in the Datejust really makes no sense like in the current Datejust lineup.
Azul blue. Azul blue is the stone, right?
No, it's blue. It's the blue one.
Oh.
It's on the you go Rolex Datejust. Here we go. Datejust. You go. Oh fuck! How do you configure these? Oh my god!
I,
Wait. No, wait. Somewhere.
yeah,
Eventually,
no.
you're gonna get to buy a watch. Okay, here we go. 41
Mm.
configure. He's talking about this one. Material. Need to go down to steel. Dial. This one right here. This is called Azzurro Blue. It's different blue from the regular blue with the batons. Guys, Lolex says, guys, Diego just messaged me on Instagram and asked if I wanted to run away together. What a fruit. Aww.
Oh, blue. Mm.
Diego, come back. I
Um,
think
how much is the value of my wife two-tone? She would love to know. They just is the day just with the two-tone with the pink gold jubilee
it's
bracelet
36 though. Wait, 30. Well, so slow down. 36, right?
36
Two tone.
two-tone.
1 second.
Rose gold the two-tone.
Two tone rose gold. Oh. Okay. Fluted bezel.
Fluted basil.
Green dial, right?
No, not green dye. She have the gray motif dye. That gray
Okay. Fluted. Oh,
fluted.
motif or fluted?
Fluted.
Fluted. Okay. This
Fluted
one
is yeah. This one. But
with diamonds.
no diamonds.
No diamonds. Okay. Sorry. Got the wrong one. This one.
Show me.
This one.
Yeah. This is my wife one. Yeah.
Wow. Damn, your wife is a baller. Baller.
So it's up or down in value? How much is?
Well,
I think
it's definitely down. It's definitely down, Marcelo.
don't tell
It's
me my wife.
way down. It's way down. Way down. Let's see here. Well, you know what? At least it's more desirable than a lot of other dials. Let's see. What's the retail for this thing? It's 13,000. Okay, 13. Let's do it
Wow.
like this: low to high.
She paid 1.3 million that time. I think now it's like 10 grand or something.
You know what? It holds value, but that's a Chrono 24. So Chrono 24,
Yeah.
the cheapest one on Chrono is
Mm.
there's one for 13,000. And remember, Chrono 24 is expensive, right? So it's probably a $10,000 watch,
Yeah.
right?
So same price that she paid. Nice.
Yeah. Whoa, LV, let's build your dream 6-piece collection. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we can do it here because I already have some watches that, and I have different dream. Actually, for me, I don't necessarily like the watch. I like the story. Like, there's some
Oh,
watches. Like, okay, so I already have some of the stuff. So let's start with I already got the Panda. I can never sell the Panda.
yeah.
Okay. Now this is Dream uh collection. Okay. Put in the Panda here. Now the Panda is in because for all the wrong reasons. If I didn't have one, I wouldn't need one, okay? But because I have one and I got it for my 30th birthday, I got to keep it. Panda. I Let's see what else actually here. Pandas has to stay. And I think Explorer 2 has to stay. But yeah, I think Explorer 2 has to stay. Okay, let's not get that far. Okay, I got the
Yeah.
Panda. Let's put end goal collection. Okay, Panda. Paddock 5167. Okay.
Mm.
Actually, let's see. Out of my current collection, you know what? Like I do love the Grossman. Like
Grossman is
you Yeah, you need everyone needs a great dress watch. What would be like my dream dress watch?
What about the
Like
Lange? Would you were considered to get one day a Lange?
would I consider the longest that I no, too expensive for me. Too expensive. Like this stuff, Marcelo, you realize I'm sitting on a ticking bomb. All
Yeah.
of this is going to explode in my face at any moment. I could get robbed. Most of these watches might need to go servicing. I'm sitting on the TN Ticker's boiler, basically.
Whoa, what about me? Me too.
You're fucked, man. You got you got so much more garbage than I do as well.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
It's
you're nuts.
yeah.
So a dream 6 watch collection. Okay, 6 watches. We're gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple. Panda,
Mm.
Paddock 5167. Uh, let's see it from current collection. I'm looking down at it. The Panerai I have is the best Panerai. Dude, I could just okay. I was gonna say I could just go with these two, but actually I need a GMT watch in there. I think I'll take back my Explorer too. Polar. I'll take that. I'll take that back. I'll take that with me. I like that watch. Um, actually, I want my configuration. Not the new one, not the 40. Sorry, not the one with the 22 mil bracelet. Okay,
Yeah.
Panda,
But you
Paddock
know,
51.
but the
Huh?
garbage watch didn't put so much money on the garbage watches anyway, so it's okay. It's not like I spent thousands of dollars there. It's good.
Uh, Eric says the cheapest 5167 cronies. No, it's a mistake. No. It's a mistake. Look, Patek 5167. Low to high. There they are. 50,000 is the cheapest one in UK. 50K right here.
The Patek.
Maybe you put in the wrong reference, Eric. Oh, 53, sorry. Okay. 50.
I
And
never
so
go
this
Patek.
Hmm?
I never going to own a Patek, I think.
Never want to protect?
No, I never going to own one. I don't think
Ah.
they will
Too
ever.
difficult. Dude, this one comes with the bracelet. Whoa. You see this?
Bracelet is not so beautiful.
What?
Right?
Oh my god.
The bracelet,
This is
right?
from 2009. What? Oh my god. It's an old example. But it comes with the bracelet. Sheesh. Pretty cool.
She's not this
Hey,
perfect.
shut. Did you have to take Bird with you into the bathtub? I mean,
Yeah,
what the
she's
fuck?
crazy about
Marcelo,
taking a
you're sick and twisted.
bath.
Okay, we got the Panda, got the Patek 5167, Explorer 2 Polar. What else do I really want? You know, here's the thing. I want Patek 5170. That would be my dress watch.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a watch to die for. Let's see what else. So I've got my GMT. I've got 2 chronos. I've got a diver, a 3-hander, right? Look, 2 more watches. What else do I want? What do I want? You know what?
Mm.
I want 1016.
Wow.
Yeah. I want 1016 or the lady size Explorer. I mean, like if this is a dream collection, 1016, then I want to wear it like a beater, Marcelo. I want to wear it like not care what I'm doing, you know? Hello, Dirk Diggler, Carolyn Martin, upvote. It's free and it helps. Guys, it's Super Bowl. So you know what that means. It's dead. It's a dead. No one's here. It's only the super fans. Only the super fans of the show remaining. The other people are obviously for all the right reasons are more interested in this once a year event. Okay, let's keep going. So 1016,
Mm.
Explore 1016. Now another option actually instead of Explorer 1016 is the 1675. Rolex 1675. That's another option. Or I think it would be what
Yeah, your
15.
Explorer 2 is beautiful. The new one you have is amazing. Right? You have the new Explorer 2, right?
What?
The Explorer 2 is the new one, the new version you have, right?
1657. I think that's the one we want. Oh, that's the other option, Marcelo. Is this
Yeah,
one.
the,
This.
nice. But the Explorer 2 you have
This.
new, right?
You know what? I'm modifying it. Marcelo. Forget
Mhm.
about the 1016. This is the ultimate hiking watch. Instead of 1016, we're gonna
Ah,
put
what about the Air King that you have? It's amazing. The Air King.
the Air King. The Air King
Yeah,
is good, but it's not like a dream collection. You know, we're not talking like I
you,
love my Air King.
yeah, you
Huh?
got it for retail, and is the last watch that the king of tennis Roger Federer was wearing. you know. So we have, even for me, have a lot of meaning, that watches. It's like the last watch that you saw the king of tennis wearing it, right? In his retirement.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's why it's the king. I mean, this watch was
Yeah.
originally designed to go spelunking, basically
Mm.
hiking under the ground in the mountains, or for living on the poles, the north and the south pole. It's insane. This watch is so cool.
And that watch, even so, is not advertised it, but it have the same properties of the Melgauss in magnetism wise, you know. It have the same, safety that the Melgauss have.
By the way, the score right now between the Chiefs and the Eagles is 21-24.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I think the other guy is going to win, not the
You think the
Eagles.
Chiefs?
Yeah.
No, actually, they didn't get. This is bad. The Chiefs are behind. They're behind because the Eagles got the ball now.
Mm.
This is not good. This is not good.
There is zero chance for the other guys to win, or there is still a chance.
There's still a chance. Yeah. This is gonna be well. We're in quarter three right now. This is the third quarter. Oh, they just scored 27. It's 21-27. Damn.
Oh. So
Oh
for that
wow.
win, they need the two touchdowns, right? And then they win.
Mm, yeah, it's bad. So let's get back here. So 10-16. There's 10-16 that man. Which one? Which one would be better? The 10-16 or would the other one really be better? It's just I'm so confused.
Tim, what do you think? Do you like the Coke? Do you like the Coke ones?
The Coke, the Pepsi. No, I don't have particular attachment to the Coke and Pepsi.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Because
think yeah, I just I like my Polar. I like my Polar. I
a
still
Coke
I
would be nice.
hmm?
A Coke. If you're into Coke, a nice Coke would be nice. You know, like what Diego actually helped Martin to get. That would be amazing.
Yeah. LV Tim, less things could go wrong with 10-16.
Mm.
Actually, he's right with that one. Mm. He's
Mm.
right. He's right. 10-16 would probably be better because 16-5-5, they're so rare, and getting a good example one, it's probably gonna break or
Tim, you're
something.
good. If I'm going to leave you soon, I'm going to take a shower and go.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You can go at any time, Marcella. It's all good.
Yeah, well, guys, come support Tim. Somebody jump on. I mean, please.
Yeah, it's all. Someone is gonna jump on when you leave. Don't worry about it. Okay. So if you have to go, you go. Okay. Probably people don't want to jump. Probably people don't want to join the stream because you're on. So it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I go. Love you
I'm
guys.
just joking. I'm just joking. But
Mami, the
you
best.
never know. It's okay. It's all good, Marcelo. I really appreciate you helping me out today.
Try my best.
Yeah, you're a good friend. You're a good friend, man. Take care. Okay.
Bye. You guys
Bye
too.
bye. Yeah. So let's see. LV was saying, Tim, less things can go wrong with 10-16. I agree. I agree. The 10-16 is probably more reliable. Um, those 16-5-7s, there's a lot of fakes over there, and out in the wild of them, and from what I understand, I mean, and what's going to happen if it needs a service? It's completely screwed. It's probably much better to get a brand new watch. Like I already have a Daytona, or maybe it's gonna be my future fifth 5167. If I had 5167, Now that's the question. Okay, so let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Okay, I'm gonna end the current poll. Currently, right now, 61 people have voted. This is game related, Super Bowl related, the boring stuff. Okay, who's gonna win? 36% have voted for the Chiefs. 64% voted for the Eagles. Okay, I'm gonna end that poll, and then let's do another poll. What should be my permanent hiking watch? Panda 5167, or should I get another? Maybe this time a two-tone Explorer 1, 36 mil. Okay. The poll is now live. Let me hear it, guys. Let me see what you think. Let me see what you think, guys. Well, one more watch. I'm one more watch short. Let's see. I got the Panda. I got the Patek 5167. I got Explorer 2 Polar. Got one. My dream. My ultimate dream. The 5170. I don't want the 5170 with those round pushers. It's just it lost all its beauty. 1016 would be my ultimate vintage watch. I need one more. What could it be? What brand? AP, Vacheron, or Richard Mille. What give me, guys, give me some ideas. What do you think? What should I put in here? I need ideas. I need ideas. Um let's see. We can go on David S. We can go European Watch Company. Let's see. What do they got? Oh, oh, speaking of 1016. Oh, they've got one. Wow, what is this? That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh my, what is this? Wow. Look at that moldy dial. I think they call it tropical, but it's definitely moldy, all right. Man, that bracelet too. It's all it looks like it's barely holding together, but I'm sure it's comfortable as hell. Wow, what a beauty. 21,400. Man, the prices have really dropped. Yeah, the 1016. This is tempting. This is tempting. Something like this along these lines. I like that. Yep. That could be my 1016. What about my last watch? Last watch. Oh, it needs to be a day. It needs to be a solid gold. It needs to be a Oh, actually, wait. I need two more. There's two more categories, I think. I need a solid gold, and I need dress. Okay, so I'm thinking I've got my Grossman. I'm fine with Grossman. I love the Grossman. It fell into my hands, and you know what? I'm loving it. I don't need, like, if there was an opportunity to kind of sell and get a new one or something, or switch around watches, maybe I would play around with it, but I have no problem with my Grossman. Let's see here. Whoa, Hodinky posted Rihanna. What was she wearing? A Jacob and Co. A Jacob and Co. Foo, how much? And do you think you probably Jacob and Co had to pay Rihanna to wear it, right? To wear that watch. Yeah, probably. No, Dear Artifact. Aquanaut on the rubber strap is technically considered a diver watch. It's a diver watch. So it does have it. I mean, I've got my first Rolex ever here. I mean, I don't want to include it into this collection, but I don't want to include it in the Dream collection. But we'll probably have to hold on to it for the S. Oh, but wait, actually, 5167 is like a dress watch and it's solid gold. Well, it's on the leather strap. Maybe I add the date on the with the green dial. Yeah. Let's just, you know what? This was faulty. Sorry. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's delete the Grossman because actually I've replaced the Grossman with the 5170. So what am I talking about? You know what? I could go with a date and be done with. The olive date. That's it. Yeah. That works. That works. Panda, Paddock, 5167, Explorer 2 Polar. So it's got like a little bit of everything here, as you can see. I like actually look at this. This is a perfect 6-piece collection. I like this. I could be happy with that. All right. Look, starts out with the Panda, easy, light, the kind of and this would be my beater watch. And actually both of the Panda and the Patek 5167 would be my beater watches. But this is kind of, for where I'm a little bit safer. Polar Explorer, going overseas travel. 5170, the ultimate dress watch. 1016, the ultimate enthusiast watch, and then olive date. If I get a Grammy or something, I'll have something to wear it to the occasion, I guess. Oh, damn. No way. So Rihanna has to pay Super Bowl to perform there? Really? Oh, fuck, man, it's all backwards. I guess there's going to be a lot of people watching, so yeah. Mm. Yeah, Grammy. Yeah, Grammy Z, man. A Grammy. What? Wow, you're surprised? You're surprised that I'm aiming for a Grammy over here? Come on, man. No. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Relax. Relax, guys. Cyrus Wasted Open and Super Bowl this weekend. Been insane here. Wasted. I'm not sure. Not sure what he's talking about, but that's pretty cool. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this would be, I guess, my six. It's only Rolex and Patek's, right? It's weird. It's weird, but kind of vintage. If you want to go solid gold, where can you go? AP solid gold Royal Oak. Yeah. Or Vacheron 222. Okay, you know what? Let's replace this with Vacheron 222. But how am I supposed to get that? That's not even okay. I understand we're dreaming, but that's beyond dreams. Let's just stick to reality. Let's just put date. Let's come on, Timmy. Let's stay grounded. Let's stay grounded in real world. By the way, if anybody wants to hop on the stream, the link is in the chat. Right now, nobody's watching, so it's a perfect opportunity for someone new to use the link in the chat and try it out. Try it out. In the meantime, let's switch over here. Let's see. What do I want to talk about? There's really okay. Brightling. Let me close all these tabs, man. Fundraiser. How's the fundraiser doing? It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna drop the link to the GoFundMe. Red Shovel. Red Shovel wants to get paid. He doesn't want to provide entertainment for free anymore. He's coming to LA, but he wants the cat. He wants money. He wants money. So if you want to help him out, there's the link to the GoFundMe. Throw a few coins, guys. 10 pounds, 20 pounds can help us out. It can help us out. Will help Red Shovel. Uh, let's see. Let me keep that around. This one I don't need anymore. Let's close all this stuff. The history of Rolex. Yeah, we're gonna get back to that as well. Oh yeah, let's check let's check. Let's check wind watches. See, the problem with I love these vintage pieces, but they're expensive, and you have to understand, very not practical for me because Whoa. Everything that I want to buy is I want to wear it. I'm thinking about wearing it to a hike, but holy sh! This kind of stuff you can't take anywhere. You got to keep it in the safe. Look at this. Tropical or water damaged. It's not just water damage, it's heat damaged because look at the cracking that's happening on the dial. Whatever enamel they used is breaking apart. Damn, it looks wild. The transformation. I wish someone should be taking pictures of this watch like daily on the Instagram and seeing it how it changes and transforms over time. Would be a pretty cool experiment. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Oh, let me close this. Was there any new releases? Oh, just split personality watches. 5 unconventional models with convertible cases. There's some dumb stuff there. I was looking at this article. It's so stupid. I mean, there's some really dumb watches like this one. Why did someone think this was a good idea? I don't get it. And it's a chronograph is on the back. The chronograph is coming out at the backside where the rotor is. And it's a Hamilton? I'm surprised that this watch works. Honestly, I'm shocked that it works. Okay. The JLC. Okay, everybody's seen this watch. We love it. Shout out to Jamie Opulence who's got the who's got that watch. He loves it. Beauvais is pretty freaking wonderful here. Beauvais transforms. It's got the first side with a little kind of look. You know what? This kind of looks like uh the what's it called the Breguet, right? The Breguet tradition because it's got the gear train here on the front, right? With the running seconds. They did it a little bit differently, but they got the power reserve. Power reserve. They got running seconds here. They got the gear train formatted a little bit differently. Hey, Lolex.
Hello.
Hey, how you
Hello.
doing? You're not watching Super Bowl?
I coming back right now. The game. I was just watching. And I was like, I'm gonna finish the game at my place. You're not watching the Super Bowl, Tim? What's going on?
I don't watch Super Bowl.
Okay. Well, what's going on? What's everyone
First
doing?
of all, I
tonight?
don't have a TV. I don't have I don't have any. I don't have any.
You don't have
I
a
don't
TV?
even. No, not really. No, I don't.
You don't have a TV? You yelled at me so hard when I bought my TV as if like you're a master of TVs. You're like, you paid
Exactly.
what?
Who needs
How
TV? That's
dare
what
you?
I was yelling at you because who still watches TV? It boggles my
Hold
mind.
on, you're so behind. You think I'm watching cable TV on my TV? I'm streaming YouTube
You have
on my
cable?
TV.
No, I know, but
No.
even streaming TV to
Well, of
your
course.
TV.
Yeah, of course. I watch basketball, Tim.
Really?
Yeah, of course, Tim.
Wow. So you
I
pay
watch
attention
basketball.
to all these games. See, I don't watch that stuff.
I do. I try to go to an NBA game, like specifically Lakers game, at least 2 to 3 games a season. Like I go to the Christmas
Wow.
game every year at the Staples Center. That's like a
That's pretty
Christmas
good.
tradition we have. So I try to do that. That's fun. But yeah, I watch a lot of NBA. It's kind of
Cool.
my sport.
That's cool.
But what's
That's
going
cool.
on? What's the deal, yo? Did you see the photos that I took today of I saw Alex, we got lunch, and I took photos of my Daytona and his 321. Fucking minted.
Ooh. Wait,
Minted.
where did you send me these pictures?
Oh, they're on my Instagram.
Oh.
They're on my Instagram. I took photos, but let me tell you something. It is the 321. I need that watch now. I absolutely need that watch now, Tim.
3, 2, 1?
I need
It's a
that
really
watch.
good watch.
I need that watch.
It's a really
Look,
good watch.
It's an amazing watch. It is just as good as the Daytona. I'm saying it right now. It is just as good as the Daytona.
Ooh.
Only 2 things I would change. I wish it had a steel back, like it wasn't an exhibition back. It was a steel back, and I wish it was a Hesalite crystal. Those are my 2 things. If they even now it is.
And I
it's
wish it had a micro. You know, it should also have a micro adjustment. in the
micro
clasp.
adjustment. Yeah, but the bracelet is so good it doesn't need it.
Yes.
That's the
Well, it's really good, but if it doesn't hurt having it.
thing. Yeah, it would be pretty sweet if they had it. But
You
man,
know?
that was my first time handling the 321.
Mhm.
And it blew me away. It blew me away. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, look,
God damn.
I first saw but you know what? Look, Rolex, just take a breath, relax.
I know.
Slow
I
down,
just got the
slow down.
Daytona. I need to slow down. I just got this bracelet on my
Yeah.
Speedy. But it's very, if anybody's on the fence about a 321,
Mhm.
do it. Do it. Because for me, for the long time, I think I told you, when I had the Batgirl and I had my sub, I think we were talking on the phone. This was a while ago, and I was like, I don't think I can get a Daytona. And you were like, yeah, I don't think so too. But I was like, I think I could get a 321 though, because I know the manager from Omega. I was like, I think that's
Yeah.
a possibility. And we both agreed that is just as cool as a Daytona. 321, fuck, minted, absolutely beautiful.
I remember when I first handled James, the showcase watches.
Yeah.
He had the 321. I came to London. It was like 2 years ago. They were just released. And he got one. And I handled it. I was like, that's the ultimate. Like at that time, the step forward was so much. I don't think 3861 was released yet. Was 321 released
No.
and then 3861, right?
The 321 came first, and then the 3861 came out. They were still
Yeah.
selling the 1861s
Yeah.
when you were
Yeah.
doing that stream. And
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, at that price point, it doesn't make sense because you could get a
Yeah.
1861 at a
Right.
discount at the AD
Like
at
14,000. Why would you pay so much more?
it's crazy, but you handle it. The bracelet,
Yeah.
it's strange because it has this feeling of like modernness, but then vintagey at the same time.
It is so thin. It's thin.
It's so thin, but it's man, it is
Because
miles
to make
ahead.
the bracelet that thin and that it feels very well lubricated. Like it's so smooth. It's butter.
Yeah, it truly is the Speedmaster. If you were gonna get a Speedmaster, it is the Speedmaster to get. I was blown away. I looked at both of those watches, my Daytona and that, and I was like, I could easily two-piece this and be done. Just that and that. I could easily do those two and just be like, yeah, I'm done. These are my watches.
It's a weird two-piece, but
it's it kind of works. It kind of works to me. I was
two
holding them, I was like, I
chronographs.
could see it.
It doesn't go like a diver or GMT. But you don't travel anywhere. You just drive your cool Porsche. For you,
it could work.
You don't need GMT. You don't even have a Do you have a passport yet?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I do. It came in a little while ago. But no,
Whoa!
this would be. You're making me forget my train of thought right now, Tim. God damn it. Well, yeah, it's a cool watch. Blown away. Loved it. Yeah, I agree. There's a couple things. The one thing I'm not a fan of is that if anything breaks on it, you have to send it to Geneva. I was reading forum posts online of people who were having problems with their 321s, like subdials not working or chrono hands not allowed, whatever. And you send it back to Geneva, and it takes 8 to 12 months for it to be repaired on average.
8 to 12 months.
Could you imagine sending your watch in and then waiting 8 months for it to come in?
Fuck that. Fuck that.
That sucks. That sucks so hard. There's a Swatch repair place here in LA. It's in Beverly Hills. And dude, it's like 20 minutes from me. I've had Speedmasters in the past. Drop it off, I pick it up the next day. You can't beat that. Same with Rolex. There's a Rolex AD here, or a service center in Beverly Hills. Drop off the watch, pick it up the next day. Perfect.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Eric Christensen, Tim, I'm in bed fading if I zonk out night all and keep it real, folks. Hope all get the call we are looking for. Aww.
Is it 35-27 Chiefs right now? The game's over then. If that's the game's over.
Well, 35-27. What? The Chiefs gonna win?
Yeah, that's over. It's over.
Holy shit! Yo, the Eagles were winning the entire game until now.
Yeah, it's just the defense of the Kansas City Chiefs is just amazing. If you were watching some of the plays, it was like, God damn, dude. They are beasts. But I
Yeah.
did want the Eagles to win because they've only won one championship, and it was in 2017.
How
And
about
they've been
Chiefs?
around. The Chiefs, I think, have 4 or 5 Super
Yeah.
Bowl rings. I could be wrong, but the Eagles are like one of the original NFL teams. Like one of the
Really?
one of the original like 4
Who's
that started
playing?
4 or 5.
What are the major players for the Chiefs and Eagles?
The Chiefs have Patrick Mahomes, who's the quarterback, which, by the way, which is very funny. Patrick Mahomes is a quarterback, right? He's like a
Mhm.
25-year-old guy. He has a little brother that's 23 who
Mhm.
is closeted, and he's like big on TikTok, and he'll do dances on the field and stuff like that. And Kansas City hates him because he's doing like TikTok dances on the field. And it's not a good look. People feel bad for his brother because they're like, no one wants to say anything to him. But he's you have to look it up. It's pretty bad. You feel pretty bad for him.
Damn.
Yeah, sucks. And then the
Hey,
quarterback for
what's wrong with
the
TikTok
Eagles.
dances? You know, everybody got their
Come
talent.
on, man. His brother is like trying to make it in the you got to see it for yourself to fully understand it. It's not a good look for his brother. But yeah, it's first Super Bowl with 2 African American quarterbacks, which is a big step. Pretty good. And yeah, I was pulling for the Eagles because they're the underdogs. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
For once, I agree with Rolex. Yeah, it's funny.
that's
You have
funny.
to. You really should catch his TikToks when you have a chance. It's not cool.
Send it.
I'd be
Send it
pretty
to me.
bummed. I'm driving right now, but just
Oh,
you can look
yeah.
up
Later, when
Patrick.
you got time.
Bitch assness is normal now, unfortunately. Looks, yeah, it's pretty fucked up, dude. You got to see. It's pretty funny. And he also wears, by the way, the brother wears a sub date, and Patrick Mahomes wears a back row.
Hey, I've got
And
sub date right now.
yeah, the
40.
40
Does he
mil.
wear 41 or 40? 41 or 40?
It's probably 41. It's probably 41.
Maybe
I
it's
think he
40.
just got
You
the
never
watch.
know.
It could be.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you never know.
I've got my 40. Look at that.
Yeah.
You got your 41.
Did you sell the
I'm
Hulk
loving
yet?
this
Or
watch.
the
You know, I've been
Sermon?
wearing it today whole day. It's such a robust watch. It's just
Yeah.
it's like no nonsense, no bullshit. Just a good watch.
Yeah,
I
it
was,
ticks all the boxes. It really does. I was talking
yeah,
with Alex about that today, and I was
yeah,
like, man, I got to wear my sub more. I've been wearing my
yeah,
Daytona, and now that I got the new bracelet on the my Speedy
yeah,
a lot, but it's like, man, that sub is like technically under the radar.
yeah.
You wouldn't really, most people don't look at it and be like, that's a fucking banger, or like that's a crazy watch. Stainless steel Rolex, no nonsense. I gotta start
It's just
wearing it.
it feels good. It feels right on the wrist. Yeah. By the way, this Daytona right now. I'm wearing the Daytona. You know, to
Mm-hmm.
commemorate your Daytona as well. So you're wearing a Daytona. So you
You
and
know
me,
now.
we
Oh,
got the
sorry, but I
yin
was
and the
gonna say,
yang. You see,
yeah, we
I'm
got the yin
the
and the
good
yang.
brother. You're the evil.
I am
Oh,
the evil
I'm gonna
brother.
bring my
I am the
Daytona
evil
to
brother.
LA. We can take the
You
picture of
good,
the black and the white one.
dude. We're
You can
and
see
I
how
wear all
much
black.
better the black one is.
You dress all white. Let me ask you this, because this was a conversation I was having with the manager over at Omega. Let me ask you this, Tim,
Hmm.
and give me your honest opinion.
Yeah.
So, let's say this year they discontinue the Daytona, right? They do what they did with remember the Pepsi? They discontinued it, and then they brought it back in precious metal. Do you remember that?
5 years later, yeah.
Yeah. And then do you remember what they did with the 5711? They discontinued it, and then it just shot up on the gray market. Let's
Hmm.
just say hypothetically, they discontinue the Daytona for whatever reason to bring on the Daytona 2, but at least they wait a couple years, right? They discontinue
Oh,
it.
yeah.
But let's say during that time, the Daytona shoots up to a crazy number, like what the 5711 did. What if the Daytona goes up to 100 grand? Would you
It's
keep
not
it?
gonna go because there's too many of them on the market.
That's what Alex said. But
Yeah.
we looked him up on Chrono 24. If you look it up, for the 5711, there's about 500, a little over 500 of them available. There's about 800 Daytonas on Chrono 24. So it's not that much more. It really is not that
No,
much
there's
more.
there's a lot that have been taken off. I remember when the COVID hit. When the COVID hit. Remember when the COVID first hit?
Yeah.
It was 20 pages of just Panda Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just okay. Let's say hypothetically, it's not.
You
gonna
know
go to 100.
how many of these are hoarded by dealers and
Oh yeah, they're sitting on them right now for sure.
yeah.
A lot of them are sitting, but let's just say hypothetically, they jump up to a crazy number. Like
Hmm.
let's give a realistic number, 50,000, 50, 60,000.
Okay.
Would
It's
you
back
consider at that
to
point?
where it was during the spike.
Exactly.
You know, it
50,
was at
60,000.
53,000. I was just
Would
doing
you
some math.
consider again? Yeah.
Look at this
Oh
Rolex.
yeah, I
Look at
saw
this.
that. Yeah,
Look,
you made a spreadsheet. Oh, let me pull over so I can read this because this is my type of content. Hold on. Let's take a look. All right. Let's take a look.
you want me to make it bigger?
Yeah, give me a full screen on this. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Peak price, expected price, retail price. Okay.
Yeah. So this is
And,
peak. At the
mhm.
peak, my collection was worth 207,000.
Okay. What's it
Now,
currently? Yeah.
now it's worth 118. It's half.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
It's $100,000
No, but
drop.
When you say retail,
$100,000.
that's a lot of money. That's an insane amount of money. What's retail? Let's look at retail. What did you pay? That's
The
real
retail. So this is what I paid. What did I pay? Oh wait. I paid about 100,000.
Oh my God, that sucks, Tim. Holy shit.
Basically, my
That
collection
sucks.
is back to
what you
cost
paid.
what I paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I have to service a single piece, I'm gonna be in the
You're-
negative.
you're
I'm gonna be in the
fucked.
red.
Okay,
I'm fucked
so
as shit. I'm fucked as shit.
that's cool. Okay, so now that we've looked at that, let's say the panda jumps up again to a crazy number, 50 to 60,000. Would you consider selling?
No, the panda will never sell.
So if it
It doesn't matter the price. I don't care. I don't.
Okay,
It's never selling.
No. Let's say it gets the 5711 treatment. It goes up to 100,000. Would you consider it at that point?
No, it's out of the
100,000.
question. It's just out of the question.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
John, what's up, man?
Hey, Rolex, how are you, buddy?
Hey,
I was
what's
enjoying.
going on?
I was enjoying you guys' discussion. I don't want to interrupt, so
Hey.
I'm just going to be quiet for a while you guys finish the conversation because that was interesting.
Oh, wow.
Is it true that the Super Bowl? That's it. It's over. The Chiefs won.
No.
That's
No,
35,
35. They're 35-35. They're even.
No, the game is still going right now. Wow.
Yeah, they're even. It's an amazing game, guys.
Right now is 35-35.
35-35.
33. Oh, really?
Is it third? Hold on a second. Hold on. They just
Maybe I'm
flashed. I
behind.
thought it was 35-35. I thought, let's hold on.
Damn.
35-35. 5 minutes
Oh my
left.
God. Damn, I should be watching this right now. I'm on here talking to Tim about nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm watching it and I'm listening to you guys, talking to you guys. I'm having fun. By the way, Rolex, did you watch Timmy on Paul's channel?
I was
today?
I was at lunch, but I heard someone told me it was pretty good. I heard
It
Tim
was-
said
it
some
was
funny
pretty-
things on there.
It was pretty good, and I'll tell you, it was Timmy did a great job. Timmy, you have a lot of knowledge, usable, fact-based knowledge about watches, and I think it came across really well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I tried to have a little bit of
Yeah.
fun. I tried to talk watches a little
Yeah.
bit. You know,
And you steered the ship a little bit, but you actually kept it. I think you held back a little bit. You were trying to be a gracious guest, and that came across. I read some of the chats. They wanted you to be a little bit stronger about the cartel thing, but I think you did well.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't even gonna talk about the cartel unless Paul brings it up, and to my surprise, he did.
Yeah.
Because the question of the day was, is cartel real?
Yeah.
And you saw the numbers. Sean. You saw the numbers.
Majority
60
6 out of 10 people said it is real.
Yeah.
And of course it depends on how you would define cartel, right?
Exactly.
And you tried to do that early on when you were trying to answer, and you know there are some. I think you're absolutely right. When you have some big players that try to influence others as far as welcoming or distancing themselves, or whatever, manipulating who they're going to be in contact with and who they're going to support and whatnot. I think you're 100% right. There's no doubt about it. I think you started to you asked them, hey, you weren't in Florida and so forth, and you went that way. You could have probably you could have made the point a little bit more forceful, I think.
Yes.
But I think you did a great job, and I think actually you were a very good addition to the panel, even if you're not a Tim Wright fan. You know what I'm saying? I think the people that probably initially didn't care about you being on there, I think they actually benefit from listening to your point of view, and you came across as a gentleman, and you still present your point. And aside from all of that, you actually came across as a good watch guy, a true watch guy. You brought information to the discussion, and you have all these great market. No, seriously, Rolex. There were a lot of these great market guys, obviously, that are on the panel.
Really,
and Timmy is the one that's not selling or repairing watches, and he came across as a true enthusiast, knowing about the watches from an enthusiast collector's point of view. So I was proud of you on that sense, buddy.
Damn.
Thank you.
Well, if that's true, Tim, congratulations. I need to see this.
Yeah.
Because that's not the Tim Wright I know.
Thank you.
No,
Tim Wright's all shtick.
Yeah, Tim was good.
I tried my best to be, and I wanna be, I wanna be also invited back, and I wanna be a presence that's there, and like I wanna represent the watch people, and Paul Thorpe's own audience, 60%, the majority of Paul Thorpe's audience agrees with my perspective. And I think it's important for those people to be represented on the panel.
Yeah, 100%. Hey,
You know?
and you have to give credit to Paul. I think he did a very good job moderating. He's really good about putting forth the discussion and opening up the discussion and igniting it. And as a host, he was a very gracious host. He was very respectful, but at the same time, he moved along the conversation. He brought up the cartel subject, and Spencer on the other end. Although initially, he was poking fun at you, but it was good natured. It was good natured all around.
Yeah.
It was good natured discussion. It was respectful discussion. It was interesting as a listener. I had to get off and on, and I tried to catch some of it. I probably listened to maybe about 75% of the whole thing. I missed some, but overall it was good. And I'm so glad, Timmy, you gave me the. Hey, heads up, I'm going to be on Paul Thorpe in about 10 minutes. So I rushed into the shower, came out so I could start watching you from the beginning. So, and I even told my wife, Shiva, I said, hey, Timmy's going to be on. And she was like, who's Paul? I said, this is this gentleman that's in England, and he's going to be on there. It's going to be interesting. So, it was pretty cool.
It was a good stream. It was also
yeah.
It was good time too. It was before the Super Bowl, so I was like, "Oh my god, this is perfect timing."
Yeah,
I could
100%.
go do a stream on Paul's, then I could do my own quiet thing. Because there's some people who don't watch the Super Bowl. Believe it or not, there's some people who are not interested in that. They kind of they want to be here with us. So, I figured I still need to do the stream. Look at this, it's tied, Sean. It's tied. Meech, come back. Meech, come back. He had a question. Meech had something to say, and
was he on?
He was on, but I didn't.
Meech,
I was going to introduce him, but he jumped off. Meech, come back.
Come on back, Meech.
Meech, hey guys, blame it all on me.
Hey guys, I want to show you something. You guys seen this? My Daytona. You guys saw the red strap that I had Stefano Bemmer make. So I finally put it on. You ready?
Let's see.
Take a look.
Oh!
Look at that. Is that white gold?
Whoa!
It's white gold, slate gray. Oh. You've seen the watch before.
The racing dial. Yes.
Yeah,
the
racing dial with the
racing dial.
And the red subdial hands go so well in person with
Wow,
with
look
the
at
red
that.
strap.
Do you
It's
have a
pretty cool,
picture?
isn't
Do
it?
you have a picture?
Huh?
Do
No,
you have a picture on the?
No, I just put it on.
You
Today. I finally
just
put
put
it
it
today.
on.
Yeah,
Dude.
That's
while I was
amazing.
watching the game.
That red is so hot.
Dude,
It
the
is, isn't
Daytona
it?
is one of those few watches. It's one of those watches where
Yeah.
it looks so good on a leather strap.
Yeah.
The Daytona
does.
looks so good on leather.
And you know, this one is actually a pretty flat strap. It's not bolstered, and actually it looks good on a flat instead of being, you know, it's just pretty cool.
What brand is that?
So cool.
And Sean,
Stefano
is it-
Bemer, he's a beast boy. The guy's a Florentine in Florence. They make shoes, and they also make custom straps.
That's interesting. Is it a curved leather strap? Like, is it curved where the end link should be, or is it just flat?
Where the end link should be. You mean where it meets the case?
Where the spring.
No, it's
where it meets the case. I mean.
Well,
Just
yes,
regular?
it's just like.
Oh, you put.
Yeah, there's no room.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
No,
that looks
that's
so
that's
good
part
on
of the
those.
case.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
There is a link. There is an end link there. You see, there's a special end link.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Well, it's actually part of the case. There's no link. It's part of the case.
Oh, that's a part.
Oh,
that's a
That's
special.
part of the
so
case.
it came out the bracelet. Oh, wow.
Pardon me?
That-
No. This came
on the leather
my
strap, right?
watch
He was on the brown
leather
strap.
from the get-go. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
It came with a
Daytona,
black
yeah.
strap initially, and then I've had it for a few years. So I bought another black strap. Then I got my brown strap, which is probably, where is it? You guys saw it. It's a dark brown strap, and like you said, it's one of those dark brown
Yeah.
strap.
No, you
And you see
changed.
how it's bolstered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And this thing actually came out to be a little bit more expensive than the Rolex. Actually, Rolex straps are pretty reasonable.
Really?
You can order a Rolex strap from the AD.
Yes.
Probably for the Cellini.
No, from the AD, I actually went to RSC, the Rolex Service Center, on Wilshire in Beverly Hills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that service center.
Oh,
I
it's
love that
fantastic.
that service center. Dude, they
They're
have
awesome.
private parking. It's the best. I
Yeah,
love that place.
Yeah. No, it's really classy. You go there, they got fantastic chocolates, Lindt chocolates. I love them.
Their green furniture. I asked the people there, I was like, where did you guys buy this furniture? I love these couches. I was like, I'll buy this.
I think they might have partnership with Lindt, because they also give me those candies at the AD. All the AD. Lindt must have some kind of part, because it's Swiss chocolate.
Yeah.
With Swiss watches.
Are they
It's
Swiss
perfect.
or are they Belgian?
I thought they
I'm
were
not
Swiss.
sure.
No.
Maybe they are. I'm not sure. But guess what? I'm receiving at my business address tomorrow by 2:30 p.m. Finally,
What are you getting, Sean?
after a year and a half, I'm getting
Okay.
number 4 out of 70 Lyrique Etude 1. Finally, Customs released it as supposed
You're
to be
gonna
arriving
have
tomorrow.
have it for Miami for LA meetup.
Yes, and
Okay.
here, so this is the question: should I keep it? Do the unboxing with you?
Yeah, do the unboxing on the stream. Oh
Yeah.
my
You got it.
god.
As a matter of fact, this is what we'll do because Bill Sanders had contacted Ariel with a block to watch, and he wants to do a review on it. So I will contact him, and if you want, I can see if he's available on Saturday, the 25th. If he wants to meet with us to do the review of the watch, and then so that way you can meet him too. You know who he is, right?
Because I
Ariel?
want to shoot a review as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you'll shoot the review first.
Yeah.
You'll be the first reviewer.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all in the editing. I think he'll be able to edit his review before I'm able to edit mine.
And I think your review probably, because there are other guys that are getting these and they know other YouTubers. So I think you're probably gonna have the very first official review of the Etude One, and so that you know, just FYI,
Yes.
FYI, because we have on Sundays LA time, 8 o'clock every Sunday, and then in New York time it's about 11, and all around the world, the 50 members we jump on, and we have already discussed the second and the third watch, and I'll share it with you perhaps a little bit of details, not on the stream, and then and we are making decisions which way we want to go, and our designer has been contacted about it, and one of the members, the founding members, has already sent out some ideas about the dial and the details and so forth. So there are more lyric watches to come.
Wow. Yeah. If we do, because if Friday we meet up around, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, we're gonna do the stream. We'll unbox it. We'll
By the way,
forget.
By the way, I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you this before I forget. Sorry for the interruption. Already got a table at Cecconi's, my buddy Seo, and for 6:30 on the 24th.
How many people?
4.
4 people.
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
good. I was gonna invite the manager from the Omega boutique, because I saw him last week, or I saw him a few days ago, and I was like, I should invite him to this lunch because they're so cool. But then I thought there might not be enough for him.
The Red Shovel's going to be there.
Red Shovel's
Yeah,
gonna be there.
Red's gonna be there too.
So that's it. Yeah, that's 4 people right there. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Shovel is coming all the way from Northern Ireland.
We can do it on Saturday. We can get together.
But we could do lunch. We can invite more people.
Yeah.
For Saturday, and that way, it would be good if we come to Rodeo. Where do you want to meet up, Sean? Like around Rodeo Drive, in that area?
Sure. I'll probably leave my office around 6 o'clock, and I can come and pick you guys up, so we can go with one car, and then I'll drop you guys after.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
And by the way, what a great guy America is, huh? He yesterday he's like, hey Sean, on the chat, I was driving. Timmy was reading it. Rolex, I don't know if you were on or not, but he had offered to send some cohibas for us to smoke while the boys are here. What a great guy, man.
And he signed up. He became a
guy.
movie star, Sean. He signed up today. He upgraded his membership to a movie star.
And we're gonna do mine when you and I meet, right? Because today I'm ready to do it, and but I couldn't because I had to jump on the computer. I was going to jump on laptop, but we'll do it.
We'll do it. We'll do it the right way. We'll do it the right way.
So you can also show others how to do it if you don't want to do it on the computer. If you want to do it,
because it's impossible to do it on the phone. Like most people are using iPhones, and I don't know. As long as Apple has that policy implemented, YouTube will not allow, because Google, they get competing platforms. They don't want to share revenue.
Can you imagine if one day, guys, we get together with America, with Boston Collector, TG01, George Vargas, Carolyn Martin, all of this. I mean, just on a round table,
Vegas.
So I mean, it would be just unbelievable. Just meeting all of these people that are so generous.
To watch Rolex and Diego fight, right?
Yeah,
in the octagon.
To watch me. Diego's nervous. He's telling me on the phone. He's like, "Hey, man, can we not talk about this? I'm getting scared." I was like, "All right, man, we'll relax. We'll relax,
guys,
Diego."
Guys, I'll bring the first aid kit. How about that? In case somebody gets a
Let's do it.
Superficial cut. I'll bring Band-Aids.
Dude, Sean could be my cut man. Oh, that'd be great. Timmy, you'll be Diego's cut man. He's gonna need your help.
I'll try my best. Best.
But yeah, I think it would be fun if we did like a lunch on Saturday and we just invited everyone. Is Cars going to be in town?
You have to. Well, you know what? I'll let him know. By the way, Saturday I may not be able to join you guys till early afternoon. I may not be able to meet up with you guys, but I'll try to do my best to meet up with you guys by noon. If not, I'll probably see you guys around 2 o'clock or so.
Would it be okay if I borrowed the watch on
Sure.
Friday, take it with me, and then I can
Sure.
start shooting it throughout the
Absolutely.
day? I'm gonna be very, very careful. I'm gonna make sure not to get any scratches on it. But me and Lolex
Ooh,
will take
Sean,
it to.
brave guy. You're a brave man.
We'll do it. You know
Okay.
how no, because I'm gonna need Lolex with me. You know how Asheen does his video with like a watch
Sure.
and there's like a background of Venice.
Sure.
Oh my
I want to
god.
do
I'm
the
gonna be your
same
light
thing
man.
with the background of LA, like Rodeo Drive, inside I want to do a video on Peter Marco's table, like a
Yeah.
pan.
You got it, brother.
We'll go to
Oh
different
my god.
locations
You
and
got
get a
it.
I'm gonna
shot
be a
of
light
that
guy.
watch.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
I tell you, one of the first things I'm going to do once I get that watch is, and after you shoot it, is because we could not put the alligator croc strap on it, so it comes with a pretty boring leather strap, and and I like colors and stuff, so I'm going to get a croc strap made. I don't know what color, maybe something in maybe a gray or maybe even black with some red stitching, Bordeaux color stitching to go with the wine color hands that it's got. So, but the strap, it doesn't add much to it. But I think you guys are gonna like it in person based on the videos I've seen and what I've seen Bill Sanders provide. The case, the whole idea is, if you are going to order your own watch, and you are going to pick these manufacturers in Geneva, in Switzerland, that have been making watches, cases, movements, hands, and dials, who would you pick? And so we pick the best movement maker. And this is the same movement maker that has made movements for Harry Winston and has had several wins at the JPHG. And our movement is bespoke movement. We have it's number 6801, and nobody else. It has never been another watch, and it's not going to be another watch unless it's our watch.
I was looking at some like they were talking about like the gears that they use, like
Right.
like a special kind of
Yeah.
gear that
Absolutely,
doesn't
yeah.
have like a play. There's no play. Like
Absolutely.
usually gears when the teeth mesh, there's a
Yeah.
little bit of play, but this
Right.
is a special spring-loaded gear
Yeah.
that basically keeps the other gear in place with through friction. Man, it's very
It's really
interesting
cool.
design.
And what's cool is this watch is the first movement that this manufacturer has incorporated all of these new there are three of them, three patents that they've put in. So this is not something off the shelf. This is not something that's been around. It's a cool watch. The whole concept that you have 50 enthusiasts get together and they go to these guys and listen. We were fortunate perhaps because this is right after COVID. These guys were not that busy. These guys, is Marcelo on?
It's Lolex, but
Oh, is
he
that me?
cannot be
Sorry.
muted.
Marcello. I'm like, where's Marcello?
I was trying to. I was actually trying to mute him, but for some reason,
Good, man. It's good.
his mute button doesn't work. I can't mute Lolex. Wait, can I do it now? No, it's stuck.
Mine,
It's
but
fine.
am I muted? Because I saw something.
No,
say
no,
I'm
you're
muted.
yeah,
Okay,
no. And
I'm
so
good.
what I did, I tried to test it on you. So I double clicked, and I can mute you, but I cannot
Yeah.
mute Lolex. I don't know why. He has
Well,
unique powers. Okay,
he
I think he's
does.
rebooting.
He's the
He's
OG.
rebooting.
Okay, so perhaps it was because of the circumstances after COVID.
Who called my name? Who called my name?
I did. You heard me.
Hey, Marcelo time. It was
Marcello.
Sean.
I know. I love Sean. Sean, my wife now watching YouTube in the other phone, about Venezuela. How
Yeah.
dangerous is in Venezuela? Like
Well,
basically,
Venezuela.
in a good day, the people, 30 people get killed. In a bad day, he's over 100.
wow, that's crazy.
Well,
What a
I'm
sad
glad that
situation.
Daniel Katz is only a border away. He's just in Costa Rica. So.
Wow.
Marcello,
So I thought
Marcello,
Oh,
look at
Marcelo,
this.
what do you think? What do you think? The new strap. What do you
this
think
is
on the Daytona?
amazing. This is
Right?
amazing.
That's a
You know,
hot red.
you know what? Me and Sean going to take his most expensive watch. I'm going to take my Platona, and we're going to go to Venezuela for a day.
in that case, I have to bring my Colt Python loaded up with some hollow points. Let's
Yeah.
go. Anyhow, what I was saying was
Before you were rudely interrupted by Marcelo.
No, it's great to have Marcello. Hopefully, Rolex would be jumping on as well. But so they were open to these 50 watch enthusiasts reaching out to them, and then we had already decided who are we gonna have the dial on. And if you take a look at Philippe Dufour Simplicity, at the on the dial it says Medellin, so which was fantastic. I mean, he instead of making sure no other Chiefs won, guys, 38-35.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Final.
This is it. Chiefs won.
That's it.
Yeah.
Amazing comeback. Amazing comeback. Holy crap! I feel bad for DD, man. Double D.
Did he put money on the Eagles?
He's from Philadelphia.
Oh, Philly. Yeah, that's right. Philly.
Yeah,
it's
he's
close.
Philly. Yeah.
And by the way, Reaper had 1,000. Reaper put $1,000 on the Eagles.
So the Eagle lost, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
I told
God,
you. I told him. I bet the other guy's going to win, right? Tell me I didn't tell you. Tell me I didn't tell you.
I have to admit that when you had the poll going, I said the Eagles would win.
Everyone, 90% said Eagles are gonna win, so I went with everyone. But wow.
Yeah, and I said the option, right, Tim? I said the option.
Yeah. Marcelo's always the contrarian.
Listen,
where's everyone?
I see you, Reaper. I see you.
I see you, Reaper.
I see you, Reaper.
Tim, remember this word. Platona never lie.
Platona never lie.
So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to go back before I totally lose train of my thoughts. But so we said, okay, let's go to Medellin. I mean, Philippe Dufour did it. Simplicity. At that time, I think they had just sold one at auction for 2.3 million. Okay, let's go to we put our wish list, just like you were putting your wish list of what watches you want to have, your dream watch collection. So we put our and then Caton, what's the case-maker? Caton and Woodlinen, I think it is. So we said we want to go with him. Hans Fiedler, they've been making hands for God knows. Yeah. So we actually first and foremost, Agenor said, okay, we'll take this on, and since they took it on, because they're so well known, I guess it gave us a little bit of credibility. So Medellin and everybody else came in line, and then we hired the designer, a French gentleman. And where his watches and his designs also had one award, and he designed the case for us, and so it's pretty exciting. It's nothing like this has been done in the past, where you actually have a bespoke watch made, the case, everything. Nothing is off the shelf. Nothing.
I think this is probably. This is all. Let me just pull this up. I want to pull this
and do you know what's cool? What is cool is after this thing started shaping up, when we were asked by Agenor, and I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. I would think it's probably Agenor.
Agenor,
I think it's Agenor, but when we, all of us when we do the chat, everybody calls it Agenor. But anyways, when they came and said, "Hey, we have a few of our guys, including our watchmaker, that also wants one. Can we join in? Can we buy in?"
Yeah.
That was a good sign. That was a good sign that, hey, this is not going to be a hack watch. This is gonna be a real thing. So
The real deal.
real deal.
I mean,
Well,
you guys are very lucky to have Bill Sanders,
Amazing.
heading this project.
Yeah.
Because he really knows what he's doing,
Yeah.
and
he is our Moses. He parted the sea for us to walk through.
he's got the kind of connections, and the dedication to be
Yeah.
able to follow through on this project.
The simplicity retail price of that watch when Philippe Dufour was still selling them, it was 25,000 euro only.
Yeah.
And that's
so it went for 100 times, guys. We're talking about 5-6 times. It at the auctions it went for 100 times.
Damn. Right now,
and by the way, this is while he's still alive, and I hope he stays alive for. But can you imagine? The day. I mean, the watch didn't get to that point because of the creator is gone. No hype price jump for that. It's while the man's still here. It's still producing. Hopefully, it will produce for many, many more years and decades.
Sean, do we watching now into the, like the Picasso of watches? Like this
a little bit like that, yeah.
100%. I would say probably Picasso is. I would say probably Picasso is Jorn, and I would say probably Philippe Dufour is like more of a Michelangelo.
Wow.
In my opinion, I mean, what he does. I mean. Jorn is I mean, here I got one of his watches on order. I think of him a lot, but otherwise, the every ounce, every molecule in his body. I mean, this guy, Philippe Dufour, he enjoys sitting at the bench and making watches. He's not a kind of a guy that's interested in marketing aspect of it. I mean, he makes watches for the fun of making the watches, and he's probably a kind of a guy that if you run into, this is just a guess, but based on what I've seen videos, what I read about him and all that, he's kind of a guy that you can run into him and you can sit down. If you don't know who he is, you can probably sit down over a couple of glasses of beer. And you can talk watches till the end of the night, and then next day you'll find out who you were sitting and talking to. Just somebody that's just there for the love of watchmaking and the and
it's definitely, to me, when you look like how Philippe Dufour rose in fame versus FP Journe. FP Journe, there was a lot, like Hodinkee pushed it, like Philippe Dufour became famous just kind of seemingly organically.
That's a good word.
But
100%.
Tim, Philippe Dufour had a difficulty actually to sell even the simplicity. The simplicity is starting to be famous actually in Japan, and he actually had a good market in Japan. And then he got invited to Japan, also by the way, by Seiko, to help in a Seiko studio. By the way, the Credo have a lot of Dufour DNA there, kind of.
Actually, if you look at the Crater, they use the same kind of name plates that Philippe Dufour has on his watches. You see here, Philippe Dufour, how it says. If you've seen Crater, let me show you.
Yeah, because he actually basically was the master teacher, like the guy that actually helped them there.
So like let me show you here. We'll go to Crater. Where's the movement? I want to show the movement. Oh, this one doesn't have. This one doesn't have.
Yeah, but you passed before you.
No, wait. You need to get to the current model. Ichi 2. I need to. I want to show Ichi 2. Where's Ichi?
Hello. Is my volume working now?
Rolex is
Hey,
back.
Rolex, you're
I've
back.
been talking this entire time, and I'm like, I'm saying funny jokes. Why aren't these guys laughing? And then I was
Oh,
like,
we
oh, my
couldn't hear
audio
you.
sucks. My audio sucks. That's the problem.
You see that right there?
Hello. How's the quality on this? I'm on some new headphones.
Boom.
Mm.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's
good.
fine. Not great.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. No, it's okay. The most important thing is we got Rolex in the chat.
Oh,
here.
whoa! Look at that. It looks like he's about to get put on timeout. What's going
He
on?
says, "I like you
I
better
can't
than
control
you
my
are
fingers.
when you are on edibles, dude. Workshop my opinion like your life depends on it, dude. Then move on, dude."
Okay, well that's
So-
actually funny. That's funny. I'm gonna let that slide.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
That's pretty good. That's a good piece of business.
So the theory is, if you don't have $2.5 million to spend on a simplicity, and you are a fan of Dufour, this is what you get. You get a G2, exactly what you're showing now, the Credo.
What was that?
Sorry,
hell?
I have this
It's not
one
me, it's not
cabinet
me.
that is always so squeaky, and for some reason the panel always hears it every time I'm on. You're like the fifth person to comment on it, Sean. I remember the wizard. The wizard was like, "What the hell was that?" I was like, "Oh, sorry. I'm getting crackers right now. My bad."
That's hilarious.
James, the advisor, says this watch cost him $1,200 to make. How much does it list for, Tim? Well, listen, it's he made this watch. Did Portnoy make any single
my God.
piece,
Portnoy
any
again?
single part
Oh my God.
of a watch with his pizza grease soaked fingers? I don't think so, James.
No,
The
Dufour actually create not only his own pieces, he actually create also the equipment to shape the pieces, because he actually did unique pieces for his watches.
Yeah. Of course. It's on a completely different level. It's on a completely different level. Come on.
Look, when we're talking raw material, I can understand what he say. Yeah, by material, James, the advisor, is right. It wasn't that expensive, maybe on material, but on craftsmanship and work and hours that he spent doing this. We're talking about maybe months of working on a watch, right? We're talking about months is working on a
second. Yeah, no, it cost him more than that. It cost him more than that. The point is this. I mean, look, the finish. You look at that Philip Dufour. The finish on that watch is better than on the Grand Seiko to the left, and that EG2 is $100K at retail. So he was charging 20.
Let me Sean,
Yes.
a Picasso, an original Picasso picture. How much cost Picasso to paint one?
Well, listen, it cost him probably cents.
It cost him all the years that he's been on the earth, because it's his creation and who he is. So, it's
but by material is nothing, right? By material is nothing. It's just a piece of
Of
shit.
course, and you don't. And let's face it, you don't pay for the material. You pay for
the work.
Yeah,
the workmanship.
the work. Yeah. So, yeah.
Tim, you should get into painting. I feel like you're a very good painter, Tim, and I'd buy something if you painted it.
If I paint something for you, you're gonna buy it?
I would buy it to a certain extent.
I'll paint something for you. What do you mean to paint for you?
I don't know, but something massive, like a 12-foot tall something, I feel like you'd be a good painter.
12-foot tall? You actually gonna put it in your house? Are you gonna frame it and put it in your house?
Well, you do it on canvas, so you wouldn't frame a painting, Tim, but
How big of a painting? Logs, I want to paint something for you.
Paint something, I don't know. Sean, what do you think Tim is capable of painting?
I'll paint you your watch. The Daytona.
Edibles? Yeah, Tim, you have to take 200 milligram edible and then just go crazy on a canvas.
20 milligram.
I said 200 milligram.
Oh, 200.
Tim, you have no idea what. Tim, you have no idea what Rolex just did, but basically, it just helps you how to sell your watches. You sell your watch and you make a unique picture with it.
Look at that movement,
and they
Sean.
become
Wow.
unique piece.
Look at that. Good Lord.
Look
Case
at that.
Case is Voutilainen and Caton.
It's pretty good,
I
Logan
mean,
Hall.
Yes.
this is our watch. This is our movement. This is the bespoke movement they made, and
Look
and
at
it's ours
that
exclusive.
balance. Look at the bridge
Do you want
for the
to go
balance
full
wheel.
screen? Do you want to go full screen?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Here we
Put me
go.
on mute for a
Look at that.
second.
And we did
Oh.
exactly how Philippe Dufour did. I mean, we on the case we put down who made the case. On the dial we put down who made the dial.
Nice.
And the finishing is pretty nice, isn't it? And I love plates. I love these bridge plates. It's just nicely done. Nicely
Wow.
finished.
That is just gorgeous. Oh my god. The complex it's quite a complex watch for being just that simple.
And the whole idea was, hey, if you're an enthusiast and you have and again we have two more watches that our next two watches we're already discussing what movements, what kind of configuration we want to go, what kind of features, and so forth, complication. But if you're an enthusiast, the whole idea was, can you get a top-notch bespoke watch made by the best that's available out there that would do a bespoke watch for you, whether it's a case, dial, and the movement, and then not pay the markup of the selling brand.
How much you guys paid for this watch?
This watch is going to end up costing us with everything, because still shipments involved, right around $8,000, and that's why we had it. We entered it for GPHG for under 10, but then they actually kicked us out. They accepted our application, but then they kicked us out because they said this watch would be selling a lot more than $10,000. They thought basically they said, you guys are cheating. This is not a $10,000 watch. Because they got a sample of the watch, because we got Bill ordered an extra one, the 00 that went to JPHG. And when they got it, they said this is not a $10,000 watch. They kicked us out.
So this is like okay, because you guys are getting it at
Petit Aiguille, because the Petit Aiguille is supposed to be watches that retail for under 10,000, and they said this is not a watch that's less than 10,000.
You guys cut out the middleman, right? You cut out the markup. They're saying, if this watch was to be sold at retail, the price would probably be close to 36,000.
Yeah, and then already there's a list of people that have contacted Bill Sanders, and they want to buy these watches, and there are a couple of guys. There's a guy that sold it. He's Far East. I don't know exactly which location. One of the members, he sold it, and I think there's one that's being advertised. Somebody's advertising one for $45,000, I think. But how much is this watch? As far as you got limited edition, you got top-notch movement, one of the best case makers, best dial maker, best hand maker. How much is it worth? And is this exclusive with a bespoke movement, not off the shelf, not one of these ETAs? I don't know. Is it worth
Sean,
30
could you
grand,
show the
28, 29,000? So this was the whole idea. The whole idea was, hey, you want to get 30, 35. Now the next watches that we want to get with the complications, those could be watches that in their classes could go for 50 or 60 grand. So, but you don't want to pay that. You want to get something really special, high quality, and you want to get it for a reasonable price that you can afford. So this is why this whole project, this whole thing is really an exciting thing for watch enthusiasts that are on this chat, that are on this stream, watching us, and everywhere else out there, that this could be done. And as a group, we are the first ones to do this.
Wow,
that's the beauty of it. It's it's not, they always say, it's not the steak, it's the sizzle. It's the sizzle that's exciting. The steak is steak. It's okay, it's good, right? It's the sizzle that's really captivating, and and
Sean,
that's our
what is
sizzle.
the front of
That's
that
our
watch?
sizzle, baby.
Could you show the
What's
front?
that?
The front of that watch.
Sure. Sure. The front is pretty simple. It's I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can get a picture. Find a good. I'm actually on our private Facebook site, and I'm trying to. I'll get you a. Okay, so here's one. This is actually Bill Sanders put a another strap on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay.
And and some people like the observatory hands, some people don't. Our next watches probably won't have it. We'll you see that? And let me show you another one. Yeah, let me show you another one real quick.
Hey, did you guys see Michael Straham's paddock today? Buckley brought it up, but Michael Strahan in the Super Bowl was wearing it. You have the paddock or the?
No, sorry. I have this one, the Lyrique.
Is that the pictures of the rendering? Is that the actual picture? Or is that the rendering?
This is the pictures from the GPHG. So there's the picture a little bit. This is what GPHG created. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And here, guys, we are actually having we are actually not me, but the group members. There's some guys that are good at this. We're actually having a professional video made and sitting with the watchmaker, and while they were watching it. So there's going to be a video that's going to come out on this also.
Excellent.
It's pretty cool. I mean, when this was brought up during one of initially Bill Sanders did this on his YouTube video, and the stream, one of the streams that he has. He says, "Hey, whoever wants to jump on." I'm really glad I didn't miss that episode. I'm glad that I jumped on and I got on, because the process itself is such a learning process. At times it's frustrating process.
Yes,
but it's really good, and it's really awesome. It's difficult to have 50, and we are saying 51 because one of the members, the husband and wife, they're in there and they each got a watch. So we so we count it as 51, rightfully so. Somehow this has been coming along, not glass smooth, but as smoothly as you could expect it, because first and foremost, you have somebody like Bill Sanders, that's very knowledgeable, respected. As a matter of fact, and he's not a pushover, but he's a reasonable man, and he knows when things go a little bit too far off the track, and he brings it back, and he's not shy about it. And also the members, for most parts, I would say all of them, but are very reasonable, and they're in it for the right reasons, and they got the idea. Hey, they get it why they're in there. I think we all have the same degree of understanding why we jumped into this, and I think we truly have a passion. And I tell you, what would be really exciting is to have one day have as many of us from all four corners of the world join with our Lyrique Etude ones when probably our number 2 or number 3 comes out, and we have a gathering, because I've been listening to these guys, and not listening, but actually on the chat, because they don't hear it. They only hear Bill, but you see the names pop up, and we're chatting back and forth, but finally putting faces to these people for the last year and a half. Every Sunday we jump on and we work on this project, and we give our 2 cents in. But there are some members that are really, they helped Bill, and they actually were the driving force of this. They got stuff done. There's a gentleman that's in Holland, not Holland, in Holland, that's been very involved with a lot of stuff. There are folks here with getting the material ready for not marketing, but for the media, whoever it is that wants to have some literature on it, and obviously Bill's been investing so much time on this, so it's been fantastic.
I could only imagine. I mean, this kind of project is incredible, and he's not making money doing this, so he is like this
Yeah.
is just this has to
Passion.
be exhausting because he's trying to
Yeah.
communicate
Yeah.
with 51 people to make sure that they're not worried. I mean, delays in this especially during
Oh
supply
yeah.
chain
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
And
very
we learned and we know now, even like transferring funds,
yeah.
like you would send, they would ask for so much, for and Bill always kept us abreast of, hey, how much
Mm,
is going out and all that, and he did a great job. He did everything. He was a
yeah.
treasurer. He was everything. But so they would ask for, and we would send them money. Then a week, 10 days later, they would say, hey, you paid us short. How do we pay it short?
What?
Hey, we didn't know. Well, their bank would charge a fee for the wire transfer that they received over there. So we learned, oh shoot, if we're gonna do that, then we have to put this many more euros or Swiss francs we have to pay. So this thing, they don't get shortchanged. So those are stuff. By the way, this is a rendering. This is not an actual watch. If you just take a look at the way the strap and the case and the lugs
Yes.
are, this is not the actual. The actual
Yeah.
watch is actually a lot more beautiful than the
Oh
images
yeah,
that,
this
that
is
we have together.
that was the
Yeah,
mock-up. That's
yeah,
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 that's just
yeah,
what they had here on the
yeah,
GPHG.
yeah,
But we'll do the actual full-on
yeah,
unboxing of it
yeah, yeah,
when you receive it.
yeah. And it's coming in a very simple pouch, color of the strap, which is wine color. It's not in any fancy box or presentation box.
Hmm.
It's hey, if you were going to make your own watch and bespoke it, you wouldn't go and spend an extra $500 to make a fancy big case, this and that, because those cases go in the attic, right?
Yeah.
This is how I would believe a true enthusiast, pure enthusiast, would make it. So don't look for any fancy anything, as far as presentation box. It's all about the watch.
Yeah, I hate those crazy big presentation boxes like on the old 1861 Speedmasters. Every time you
Yes,
moved or anything like that, it was just like, God,
I
this
have
thing,
one of those. I have one of
yeah,
those.
it's
It's a
crazy.
suitcase. It's a
Yeah,
suitcase.
it's nuts. But now they give them on the 321s, the Ed
Yeah,
Whites.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's pretty cool.
This is insane, guys. This is insane. Tim G, $2 super chat deal of the year, 5230p on Jomo Shop.
I
How
We're
much?
love that
selling.
watch. That's the watch. 50 to 30, man.
What
That's
is that?
that.
Is that 36 mil?
No,
No, no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no.
no.
It's bigger.
What's that
It's
like?
bigger.
The
Is that
new
39 or
38, I
40?
believe.
Wow.
Oh
39
no,
or
I think
40,
it's
I think. Was
38.
it? Is it 38?
I
Wow.
believe it's 38. I'm gonna double check
I
right
put
now.
that watch on a few
No,
years ago.
this is the new. This
Oh,
one
this is
just
the
came
new
out.
one?
Whoa, the
This is
40
the
mil?
new
Oh,
one, the P in
oh.
platinum. Yeah. 38.5 is just perfect. Yeah.
How
That's
much
the
is
38.
it?
perfect
How much
size.
is it?
That's the perfect size.
What, that
30
Well,
dial is
it's
just
so the
platinum.
beautiful.
retail
Is
oh
that
yeah, the
70
retail is
something?
73,000.
Yeah,
It's
70.
it's
Yeah.
blue with the blue
Oof.
guilloche on the dial.
Look at that. That is
It's,
those hands, those scissor hands
yeah,
are
I love.
absolutely gorgeous.
I love them. I love the
They're
scissor
beautiful.
hands.
Those are beautiful.
And then
And
the subtle kind of almost fume
yeah,
effect that is created by the dial, like
the
yeah,
guilloche
the
dial is
guilloche
just
makes it kind of look
yeah,
fume-ish.
yeah,
And then day night indicator. It's just this is the perfect watch.
yeah,
And I mean, the only thing that's not perfect about this is the price. If this was in the white gold, it would have
yeah,
been probably 40,000. But because it's in platinum,
yeah, yeah.
it's 73. However, this Joma Shop deal, by the looks of it, it's sealed. Well, it's got the sticker. It's got as you can see on the buckle, it's still got the sticker. So
And how much are they selling it for?
59.5.
Whoa,
13 basically 14,000 dollar discount.
whoa, that
That's
is a
unbelievable.
deal. And I tell
Yeah.
you, these world timers, I personally would rather not get it with a chrono. I would just, no other complications. This
Yeah,
is
of
perfect.
course.
Because you can wear it as a dress watch as well, right?
Mm.
And so, when you put the chrono on there, it becomes more of a sporty watch. But this is absolutely stunning. Class,
Mm.
pure class.
I don't want to interrupt, but I texted. So you know these comments from the troll in here, Rolex biggest watch under normal size wrist.
Yeah,
I
Rolex.
texted.
Dude, what
Hold
is the
on,
best watch for me to get to? Oh,
hold
sorry. Yeah.
on. I just texted Diego and I said, "I know it's you, pussy." And he just texted me and said, "I'm leaving the hospital right now." I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so I
Why
am
is he in the
so sorry."
hospital? Why is he in
Oh,
the
his his
hospital?
his, his dad,
His
his
father.
his
His father
father.
is in.
Oh,
Yeah.
He might need. So it's there's two situations. So his father is really ill. Apparently, his dad had
Mm.
some like heart attacks or
Heart issues.
something.
Yeah,
That
oh my
yeah,
God.
he has heart issues.
that
Yeah.
he didn't tell anyone about, and now he's in the hospital, and they're saying it's really bad. Luckily, there's a chance he might get away easier and just get a pacemaker,
Hmm.
and just have a pacemaker help him
It's
out.
still brutal. Still
Yeah.
brutal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, look, I mean that's the. What do you think? Like, I never had a father, right? So I never had anyone helping me out, take care, hooking me up with shit. Uh, but then I don't have to deal with someone, of my family. That well, look, I have my mom still, so she's cool. She's cool. It's gonna be terrible if something happens to her. Hell, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look, there's
It's
that's
just
this
funny
life.
because
No,
he's like, I got my mom. She's cool, I guess.
no, look.
Like he's
I
a
mean,
sicko.
she's not gonna be here forever. I mean, that's the life
No,
is
yeah,
tough. It's tough.
I've it's a lot, but yeah,
There's nothing
it's
good comes without bad. You either
yeah.
get the good and then you're gonna have to pay for it later, okay? Or you pay for it up front, then you enjoy it. It's like family is opposite of watches, right? Family is first you have them, but eventually everyone leaves you, and that's the most terrible thing ever. And with watches, it's the opposite experience. First, you work really, really hard, you suffer, and then you get a watch, and it's there with you. Hopefully, it never leaves you until you pass it on. But it's just, it's a tough. I'm kind of happy that I didn't have the father. I grew up with my grandma.
Yeah.
She was cool. She was
Yeah.
cool. Unfortunately, she passed away before cancer, right? Oh, sorry, right before COVID, the COVID. Yeah, and my mom's sister, my aunt, she was so cool to me. She was kind of my father. She passed away from COVID. Yeah,
Sorry to
and
hear
I
that.
had
Jesus.
yeah, and I had Archie calling me like, "Why are you on why you're not on the show? Why you're not on the show?" I'm like, "Go fuck yourself."
That's fucking
Seriously.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, when did your
he didn't know. He probably didn't know that
he wouldn't have cared,
Yeah,
you had a
Sean?
yeah,
loss.
but they were
Uh,
quizzing me. Why aren't you showing up to the
Uh,
shows? It's like, dude, sometimes you don't have to make excuse. It's
yeah.
people
Brother,
So
if
what
come.
you
did
go if you go if you go back and watch those shows from a year and a half ago and now,
Mm,
you have grown a lot. As far as maturity and self confidence and where you are, I think you're making a mark for yourself. So all of that experience that you had is what got you here. So maybe it was good that you had that experience. You should look at it that way.
No, I
Don't
definitely.
yeah, don't let it don't burn any extra oxygen or fuel by thinking about that. Just say, hey, you know what, that's why I'm here, right? If that didn't happen, I could have, it's just like if tomorrow you go to get into your car and there's a flat tire. Hey, you,
Yeah,
you figure, hey, and then when you get into it and then you reach the destination you wanted to go, think back and say, hey, maybe if I didn't have the flat, I would have been hit at the intersection by a truck. Okay, so that's just how you try to get through these kind of stuff that are not fun in life. Otherwise, you're gonna die of a million small cuts. Don't
mm.
let those little cuts stick around.
It's
Just
definitely
let them
been
heal fast. Let them heal
a
fast.
learning experience, Sean.
Yeah,
I've learned
yeah,
so much in the past 2 years of going through this YouTube journey.
yeah.
It's incredible. Like the human psychology. It's amazing. It's amazing. People are amazing creatures.
And when the people see that these jabs or little cuts that they inflict on you is not working, they're gonna go to the next guy. They're gonna go to the next guy.
Yeah.
Then I'm telling you,
Oh yeah, they're gonna come to me is what they do.
Yes,
they try to hit Tim, and now they're coming at me.
Yeah, that's why I don't have Rolex. See, that's the thing. You see, I don't have any more trolls
because you're directing them at me, Tim.
Nothing. No, it's
no, bull.
Rolex, I cannot be. See, I cannot be triggered. They can see and
whatever.
They love Rolex. There's nothing more enjoyable in this world than seeing Rolex get triggered by one of these accounts. I mean, it's like having a fine cigar or a good vintage wine or a great
look at that. I just got
aged
triggered.
whiskey. No, don't do that, Rolex.
What happened?
God, I just got triggered. I can't help myself.
Rolex,
no!
Don't do that. Don't stop.
Oh
it.
no!
Stop.
Oh no! Look at that.
Calm down.
It was a slip of the hands, Tim. I can't help myself.
Calm down, Rolex. You don't have to do that.
I can't help myself. Hey, wait. By the way, I was going to ask a question. Have you guys ever heard of pickleball?
Pickleball? No.
It's like tennis with paddle balls. It's kind of a hot sport now. A lot of people are doing it. I was thinking, Tim, we should try it when you're in LA. It's pretty fun. It's like tennis.
Oh, I have terrible hand-eye coordination. Remember, pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball. It's like a tennis game.
No, I've
a
never
lot
heard
of a lot of young guys are doing it.
Hey, by the way, Boston, jump on Boston. Come on, brother.
Boston. Oh yeah, that looks.
It's so fun. I played it two nights ago with some friends. It was for elderly people. That's how it started. But then I guess young people started taking it on, and there's a pickleball league in my area.
Wow.
I went with some friends and I played it. It's so fun.
Why it's called pickleball?
Yeah.
What? No. Why it's called pickleball?
Oh, I have no idea. Boss Collector. Pickleball is fun.
Pickleball, not pickleball. Right? It's a pickle. Oh, it is.
No, it's called pickleball.
Wow.
Pickleball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. What are these paddles? Why are they so strange?
Because if you have like a tennis paddle, like if you have like an actual tennis racket, you're gonna launch it like 20 feet above the head.
Devastate someone. You can kill someone at that close range.
Yeah.
It looks very casual. Yeah, it looks casual. Yeah. It's kind of like in between the ping pong and tennis.
Yeah, my watch channel says a lot of old people play it.
No, it is.
Everybody on this video
we need to get young. Daniel Katz. We need to get Daniel Katz.
And me.
Yeah.
I would love this, guys. This would be so fun if we all got together and did this.
This looks fun. This looks fun. Oh, they use a special plastic ball. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a wiffle ball.
That's cool. That's cool. So those are special courts. They looks like they're playing on the special.
Yeah, it's a smaller tennis court.
Oh, I see.
Hey, that 50-30p is a heck of
This
a
is
deal.
a bargain. It's a steal of a deal.
Shit.
Look, it's the best. It is the best world time.
Shit, I got the itch, man.
I know, Sean. This is serious. You know, getting this
has Sean's name all over it.
Is impossible. I don't know who sold it, but getting this at retail is literally impossible. You know, because you need to have massive purchase history, and these sell below retail. How is that possible? If I walk into Paddock tomorrow and they say I want this watch, they're not gonna sell it to me. Dickless liar, take the keys away.
Tim, I don't know how I feel about that kind of dickless liar. That's kind of aggressive.
That's a little bit too aggressive. I think so.
Kind of aggressive. I think we need a kind of.
Whoa, it's just gotta stick it
chill,
down
guys.
a notch.
I
think it was someone else. It was someone else was being accused of being a dickless liar. Do you remember?
Me? I don't know. I don't speak like that. That's terrible.
The original Rolex challenges someone with one eye to a pickleball. What's next? One-on-one basketball against someone with one arm? Yeah, Rolex. What's up
Oh
with
man,
that?
dude, you would love it. You would love it, Tim. I'm telling you, and it'd be a great workout for you. And you know what? I know it for a fact. It's very big in New York. There's a lot of games, so check it out.
You know, in
Hey,
New York.
by the way, guys, if Double D's on, we need to get him on, especially after that game.
Mm-hmm.
Get his mind off of the game.
Oh, he lost. Yeah.
Double D,
Hey,
come on, jump on, man. If you're on.
let me text him. Let me text him.
Yeah, please.
Uh,
It would be fun to see what he has to say.
Oh wait, is he an Eagles fan?
He lives in Philadelphia.
Does
he's in
he?
Philly.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Also, it would be good to get Mickey back.
Oh, he's coming back?
I don't know.
He hasn't been on for a long time.
Let me ask him.
You know him, and also Cars and Chronos.
Oh, Carson Cronin is busy. He's doing some kind of. He's working.
Yeah. Good man. He's a good man.
He's trying. It's hard. It's hard.
Trying.
My watch channel. One eye equals no depth perception. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Life is hard. I need a second eye fund.
Boston Collector says
I was
Mickey's
thinking.
not coming back.
I was thinking
Oh,
to
come
do a
on.
GoFundMe.
Come on.
Let's
Negroni,
see.
you're right. The man, I mean, Mahomes
Patrick
is amazing.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
Poor guy. I know he's had ankle injuries for quite some time.
Yeah,
And he got tackled straight in the ankle today.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
Someone-
looked painful. Yeah, it looked painful.
Someone went body first at his bad ankle. I was like, come on. You know what you were doing.
It wasn't malicious. I mean, they tackled him, and his right foot got caught underneath the guy's weight, but you could just see it, man. It was painful.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah. There you go, Boston.
Boston's back. Let's go.
Boston's coming on.
Coming on. Ah, man,
Oh,
I gotta
baby.
tell you guys. After seeing Alex's 3-2-1 today, I'm
sold.
I'm Jonesy. I'm sold on it. I want it so bad now.
I missed it. I didn't see that.
I have a photo on my Instagram. I have a couple photos on my Instagram.
I'll pull it up.
The 3-2-1 is so nice in person. It is so nice. Perfect proportions. It's great. I mean, I love my Speedmaster, but man, it feels bulky in comparison.
Oh, interesting.
What, Tim?
No. I was just looking at something. Here we go. Check it out. Ooh, look at that. This is on your wrist?
Yes. Oh, I was making fun of Diego. Who still uses light mode, by the way?
Huh?
On your phone? He still uses light mode.
What a loser.
I don't know, what a loser.
No. Wait, who uses light mode?
Diego, can you catch up, Tim?
How do you know he uses a light mode?
It's a screenshot from his Instagram.
Oh, that's from him. That he screenshotted this.
Yeah, he still uses light
can you
mode on his
believe it?
iPhone.
Oh,
Who does
dude,
that?
what?
That's weird.
What's the light mode, by the way?
All right,
So, yeah,
he
on
has
your
a dying
phone.
father. Let's not make fun of him. Come on, man.
Okay, all right. Light mode, Sean, is on your iPhone. You can have light or dark as a background, so white or black. He uses white still. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Very strange. What's going on, Boston?
Boston.
Hello.
Everybody.
Tired. I had to come on though because Sean wanted me on.
So. Oh, you're awesome. You're a beautiful human being.
I did the double header tonight because I went to the Celtics game.
Whoa, really?
At 2:00, and then I went to a friend's for the Super Bowl. So,
who were the Celtics playing today?
The Grizzlies.
Oh, that's a fun game.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's cool.
Hey, Boston.
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
It's a hard day. The Super Bowl. The Super Bowl.
Tim had a lot of money on this game.
Really?
Super Bowl. Scores. Can you believe the score?
Yeah, I was watching it.
It's weird.
It's a
But
good
you know
game.
what? It ended up being the game that everybody wanted it to be. I mean, this was probably the most even matchup, I guess they were
Yeah.
saying, for
Yeah.
Super Bowl, and it's exactly everybody got what they were hoping for.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah,
I thought both teams played well. And
yeah.
You guys see this? There's a fireworks button on Google. It's pretty funny.
Mm.
I can launch fireworks. Rolex biggest watch on normal wrist. Tim Wright. It is called pickled ball. It is
That's
for
wrong.
small
It's called
dudes with
pickleball.
small hands and really thin wrists.
Wow, what a malicious comment. Someone that's clearly obsessed with me. God.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So
Yo,
Way
it's
to stop
do you
the
know what's
conversation,
amazing?
Tim. Go on, Sean.
Do you know what's? I'm sorry. Do you know what's amazing?
Yes.
Red Shovel coming to LA for 2 or 3 days. That guy's
That's
amazing.
crazy. Yeah.
That guy's,
How long's
he's
that flight?
something else.
How long's that flight?
that's going to be a long flight. At least 12 hours.
At least 12 hours, yeah, because from here to New York to Ireland.
He's
it
going
has to be
economy
11
this time.
Good Lord. Brutal.
Yeah.
But it's funny because what was it? Yesterday we were talking about it. I'm going like, I jumped on the stream while I was driving to this family gathering I was going to, and Tim is telling Red Shovel to come, and Red's like, I said, you know what? You provide so much content. You help with Tim. You're there by side. You know what? The community benefits from it. I think the community. There should be a fund drive for the expenses for you to come over, and today when I saw it, I'm like, good for him, man. That's the way it should be, right? He's got what, about 600 euros or so already.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that's
raised. We raised. Let's see how far we are. We're at 691. By the way, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, guys. If you wanna support this man, bring you guys all the laughs, all the fun, you can donate here. Go to the GoFundMe. And let's bring Red Shovel. Let's bring Red Shovel.
Absolutely.
Team Tickers donated $300.
He really doesn't want him in London.
Okay.
Wait, Teen Tickers really donated money to this?
Yeah.
That can't be the real Teen Tickers.
Well, you can put any name you want, but
Yeah. That's
the point is Teen Tickers donated 300 pounds, you know? Some
That's awesome.
Artem was a first donor. What a loser.
Hey, I gotta get going. Actually, I just wanted to stop on and say hi.
Thank you, Boston. Appreciate it, man. It's
thank you.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock over there, so, and I know you got the
it's been a
family, so
long
thanks
day.
for doing it.
Long day.
You're
Yeah.
awesome.
See you guys.
Good
I'll
to
catch
see
you
you.
later.
Boston,
night,
have a
man.
good night. Have a good night. Always welcome to join us here. Diego, Tim, can you have a mobility scooter handy for Red? We can't have 8-hour stream at empty bars again. Damn.
Hey, I was going to
Hashtag-
tell you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you, Tim, is that I was talking to Alex today when we were getting lunch. So one night we're going to go to K-Town again. I think it's going to be so fun. All of us in K-Town drinking.
Yeah. K-Town is awesome.
Tim, what did I just say, Tim?
What? What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you pay attention for a second, please?
No. Hold on. I've just got some messages coming in from all over directions. You know, it's hard. I have to juggle a few things. What were you saying?
Well, I was talking to Alex today, and we're gonna go to K-Town. I think one night, and we're gonna go out and have. That's gonna be so fun, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
When do you want to go?
We're gonna go. Putting it together. He's putting it together.
Okay.
But we're gonna go out one night. He knows all the bars out there. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh, like a little bit of a bar hopper, a little bit gonzo, a little bit of a gonzo.
K-Town, it's gonna be so fun. We're gonna take an Uber there. We don't have to drive. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna order us an Uber Black. We're gonna roll in style. We're gonna have so much fun.
We're gonna have to be Saturday night. This has to be Saturday night then.
Yeah, whatever, man. Hey, listen. You puked last time. I'm puking this time.
Yeah,
You
you
better
can go
fucking
all.
pray to
Yeah, I'm
Kurt.
gonna be. Actually, I'm not gonna drink at all. I'm gonna have
Dude,
one drink. I have
yeah,
look. I have
sure.
2 drinks.
Sure. Did you just hear that, Sean? He says that he's not drinking that night.
Look, I'm gonna have 2 drinks.
Sure.
No. Rolex.
Sure, Tim.
I almost died. Every time I do one of these gonzo, I almost die. I cannot do any more drinking. I'm only gonna have 2 drinks. But I want you to have fun,
Okay.
enjoy, get plastered. I'm gonna get you home safe, just like that time with Red. Remember when I got a Red home safe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all cool.
Well,
I'll take care of you. All
the
right?
wheels are coming off on this one, so get
It's
ready.
okay.
Hey, Rolex. By the way, he meant I'm gonna get us home safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
us?
You
Sean,
and Red Shovel.
please don't get in on this joke, please.
Me.
I think he's in, man. He's gonna be your guest, I guess.
I was gonna say, me and Red Shovel, we were gonna carry you into your bed, but I could probably carry you myself. I don't need Red's help.
Honestly, Tim, I don't think you're gonna pull your back out. Let's be honest.
Nah, I can just lift you up. You're light, you know. What is it? 68 pounds? Nothing. But yeah,
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can lift 68 pounds, Tim. Come on now. Come on now.
it's pretty easy, man. It's pretty easy. But yeah, look at this, Sean. He tried on these 2 watches, and he fell absolutely in love.
Well, please pull it up. I
Yeah.
mean, Sean,
Ooh.
that 321. I was
Yeah.
blown away by it. Blown away. Because I'm a Speedmaster. I love Speedmasters, and this to me is the ultimate Speedmaster.
That's beautiful. That bracelet, everything. It's just gorgeous.
The brace that was the first time I handled that bracelet, and it feels vintage, but it's modern. It's perfect. But again, me and Tim were talking about the only thing I wish it had was a adjustment, on the fly adjustment. That would have been great.
Yeah.
That would have been great, but fantastic watch.
If it had an adjustment, it would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. Rolex, biggest watch on the normal wrist. Tim Wright, that is a 16mm watch, dude. Whoa. Wow. And Rolex, biggest watch. What do you think of my piano playing, dude? It is hard with small hands.
I used to be a beautiful piano player, I'll have you guys know.
You could play piano?
I used to. So out of touch. I tried picking it up again recently. It's the type of thing where if I maybe got about a month in of practice, I can get back into it. But I can still read sheet a little bit. So
yeah, my wife is actually practicing.
Is that her
right now? Yeah.
I thought you were playing music in the background.
No, that was her.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. By the way, guys, I had this poll running here for 1 hour now. 100 people have voted, so I feel like it's the time to answer it. So I had, what should be my permanent hiking watch, and the Panda is the one I decided to go with because it's very small. It's gonna be a perfect watch to kind of not to feel on the wrist. Like I wanted to have Explorer 2 in this equation, but I decided to eliminate it.
Why would you pick that? Why would you pick that for your hiking?
Because I'll tell you why. Because you see how it's got 3 eyes on the dial?
Okay.
Right? In United States, there are 3 hikes that I really want to do. They're called PCT, AT, and CDT. These 3, and if you finish, if you finish all 3, it's called Triple Crown. Triple Crown.
Okay.
So Triple Crown. You see how this watch actually has Triple Crown written on the dial. So having this watch with me on these 3 hikes would be I feel like this is a perfect partner.
Okay.
On that journey.
Okay, you're right. I love the fact that I heard you say earlier, watches, they have to have stories. They have to be, they have to have something, and it's not just because it's hype or whatnot. They have to have a story. So that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
You like that? What do you think,
Yep.
Rolex? What do you think? It's makes
Oh,
sense?
no, not at all. I think it's ridiculous. But go nuts, man. It's your watch. That's the beauty of owning that watch, Tim. You can do whatever you want.
I would say that would be a watch for you to maybe go to a racetrack, watch
Yeah, Tim.
cars racing, or go to a cool I don't know, some kind of a gathering where it's casual, but the way you described it, I can see why you would want to pick that as
I
a
agree.
hype watch.
I
Well,
agree.
my other option, the proper watch would have been this one, right?
Explorer, right? I thought you
Explorer.
would go
It
with
makes
Explorer.
sense.
I'm with you.
That is the hiking
That's the
watch.
one. That's the.
But I
hiking one.
wore this watch on the 20-mile hike, and it's heavy. It's a
After a
big
while.
watch.
Yeah.
You could feel it every time, because like you could feel it on all the clothing. If you're changing something, it's always there. Look at the difference here. You see how Daytona disappears? Like it's like you're not even wearing a watch. It's almost like just a thin bracelet. But Explorer 2, I mean, that's a proper tool watch. It's a proper tool. I think I'll get used to it if I wear it. Eventually, after 20-mile day, after 20-mile day, after 20-mile day, eventually I'll get used to it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it got tired. I know, Negroni. I'm telling you, it got tired because I was hiking for 20 miles up big mountains, and I just literally I felt exhausted. Like it's a heavy watch. I'm sorry, Negroni.
Heavy.
So what you're saying is the Explorer is like a Hellcat, and then the Daytona is like a GT3 RS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daytona
Okay.
is just a fast, light. Yeah, think of it. Like that's why Porsche, they lighten the load. They make the car lighter to go faster.
Yeah.
Others they just put bigger engine, but
Yeah.
Porsche they just lighten the load.
people talk about Daytona. They wish the Daytona would be bigger, and I get it if you have a bigger wrist and so forth. But with the other day I was at the Beverly Hills Watch Company. They have a beautiful Rolex from 1960s vintage, and this thing is just immaculate, and it's 34 mil, and I put it on, and it looks good. It's okay to wear a smaller watch. And the Daytona, the beauty of the Daytona is how slick it is, how low profile it is.
Yeah,
it's just like a Porsche. If you take the Porsche and make it size of a Mustang, it's not going to be a Porsche anymore. And I hope that they don't do that with the Daytona. I hope they don't go 42 or whatever, 43, or just keep it the way it is. That's the beauty of the Daytona. It's very well balanced. There's a harmony about it. Not everything has to be oversized.
So big and bulky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm wearing my Submariner now, and it's just bulky for no reason.
Yeah.
Yo, that Submariner 41 is too fat.
The 40 itself is fat too. They don't need to be that
41.
big.
Sorry, it's the 41 that's way too big. The 40 is just right.
I love
the
my
40 is
40.
big too.
I love my 40. Here.
I think they're
40.
both too big.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Is that a no
Thank
date,
you.
Sean?
That's the no
It's
date.
got the
That's
no
the way
date.
I like it.
Okay, very nice. Very nice.
Wow. We should trade.
Well, I got a 40, so or 41.
And I love
got the date.
and Timmy, I love it. When earlier today you were showing Marcello your Daytona, your Saab, and your Pepsi, and then he was talking about how your what was that, the Starbucks that you have. No, the Daytona, the Saab, the simple black
Servant.
Ford.
Oh yeah.
Simple black. Simple.
I mean, it really is. I haven't been wearing my Submariner that much, and I was talking to my sisters about it, and they were saying they think it's a very low key watch. They were like, nobody who doesn't know watches would think twice about that watch. So I need to start wearing it more.
Yeah.
For some reason, I kind of baby it, but I need to start wearing that thing more out.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I loved wearing this watch today. It was so enjoyable, dude. the bracelet. You can always you see the cool thing about the Submariner.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you can put it on and like I'm losing like I gained so much weight in the past. Never had to take out a link, take off the link. 'Cause there's
Glide
just
lock.
a glide
Yes.
lock.
They don't. It's perfect. It's perfect.
You just
Yeah.
shorten it, just make it bigger, make it smaller. It's got so much room there. You never have to take it to a watchmaker. You don't need
Ever.
to. Yeah, it's just
Perfect.
it's such a cool piece. Explorer
Man.
2, I love it, but I kind of feel like a little bit like Red Shovel. Red Shovel said, "Oh, ooh, we were going to the antique show, and he
Mm-hmm.
put on the two tones seat
Sea
weller.
dweller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He put it on, went to the restroom, and then went back to take it off. I'm like, no, can you wear the seat weller two tone? Because I see him taking it off. I'm like, no, wear the seat weller two tone because I want it on the show because it's something different, And he's like, "Oh no 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 no, Timmy, it's too heavy. It's an indoors watch. There might not be a chair to sit down to
Oh
rest."
my God. The sea
Pull
dweller
up
is
what
massive. It's big.
pull up what Meech just chatted.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Meech, I
It's
love
I
wearing the day date or bluesy when I tell a single mom of 3 I'm raising rent.
oh my
Wow.
god, that's
what
funny.
a nasty comment, Meech.
Damn.
Hey
Man,
Lolex,
Meech
you
has
were
been vicious tonight. He's on a
yeah.
nasty streak.
Mm.
By the
He's
way,
on a
the other
nasty.
day, he was what was he wearing behind the tractor? That was a
It was a day
great
date. It
photo.
was
That
it was
was a
yeah.
great photo. I mean,
I have it.
he's behind the wheel of a tractor. He's got a day date. I love it. That was so cool.
He's out of
So,
control.
hey, Lolex, talk about keeping it under the radar. I was wearing this today, and I love it. I just love the
What's
fact
that?
that nobody what it is. The blob
What is
head.
that? Oh, okay.
Oh, the blank pond. The blank
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
pond.
beautiful.
I
Look at
just love
that.
this. Yeah,
That's the Corona, right?
that's the Chrono.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the under the radar
And,
type of watches.
yeah,
And that's
and I
beautiful.
love, and just like the 5196 Patek, the light reflects off of the indices.
Mm.
It's just beautiful. I don't know if you can see it if I move it a
You can
little.
tell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just I love it.
the camera is a little bit low definition, but we could see it when it
Yeah.
catches the light. Boom! Those
Yeah.
hour markers are so polished.
Yeah, there it is.
This is the
And
picture
they're
you were talking
faceted.
about.
And
I
they're
mean, that
faceted.
is,
Yeah,
man.
that's the picture. Yeah.
I told Meech that is the perfect watch for you. Perfect.
Dude, just so
Dude.
funny. Such overkill. Completely unnecessary. I mean, it's crazy.
Hey, Mattis is on the chat
Oh.
too.
Hey, Rolex.
Oh,
There
sorry.
he is.
Nice.
Yeah, leave the
Got the new
camera on. People like
Got the
making
new
fun of
bracelet.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you love that, Tim.
you. What?
Tim loves
What?
that because that means less people are thinking about him. Less people are making jokes
Well,
at him.
I'm just really disappointing. There has been very little trolling of
Go
me.
ahead, do it, Tim.
Tim Wrong is here. It's all cool.
Yeah,
Tim.
but he doesn't say funny things. He just comes in and says like mean things about you.
Well,
It's
I
not-
mean, look, everyone does it their own way. I mean, I guess that's a way that he's trolling me. He thinks it gets to me. Dude. I don't. But besides that, it's just very little trolling of me. It's a little disappointing.
Hey, Lolex, can you turn the camera on and show us where Timmy's going to be sleeping when he gets here?
Oh yeah, give us a tour. Give us a tour.
Sean, it's a little late. I can't walk to the Hilton down the street. Tim, it's just rude. I was on the fence about you coming here, and then you go like, "Oh, well, Red, you can hang out too." It's like, who does
Come
that?
on, Red. Me and Red, it's a package deal.
Shut up, package deals, all right? That's insane.
But Lolis, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Oh yeah, I bet. Driving you and Red around all the time.
It'll be
I have a
1
camera in
week.
my face.
It'll be fun. It'll be weird. We'll stream.
Whoa, you just said a week. What do you mean a week?
No, I'm saying. Well, I'm saying that week is gonna be fun. You're gonna
Weekend.
Sorry, that weekend.
A week is 7 days.
Yeah,
A
that
weekend is
weekend. It'll
2
be
nights.
fun. I can sleep in the tub.
Tim, no. We will talk about this off air. You need to figure this
No,
out.
Lolex,
Right?
it's all good. By the way,
Yeah, it's all
one
good.
of
You're
our
gonna love the
viewers,
hotel down the street. You're
Lolex,
gonna
come
love
on.
it.
Why
First
waste
of all,
money?
you think I
Why
live
are
in
we
Riverside?
wasting money on this nonsense? Come on.
You think I live in Riverside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Keep thinking that. That's good.
You think he lives in Riverside?
He thinks I live in Riverside, Sean. Someone asked him, like, where does Lolex live? He's like, well, he lives like a few hours outside of LA.
Let me just say this. Before there was a Brentwood, before there was a Beverly Hills, there were few neighborhoods were neighborhoods where the affluent and the well-to-do lived. And one of them is where Lolex resides, which is Pasadena.
Sean, why'd you tell him? Why'd you tell him?
That's why when you drive there, you can tell it's not something that was just cookie cutter made. It's got character, it's got charm, it's got, it's older California style. It's beautiful.
A lot of old architecture that's still up here, which I really love.
It's a great place to go for a walk. It's a great place to go for a walk.
100%. Very quiet. Very quiet.
Very safe.
I saw a really interesting video. Might have been a TikTok where someone was talking about comparing what cities New York would be in LA, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And someone said that like Pasadena would kind of be a little bit like Brooklyn, like deep Brooklyn, like not in the mix, not in the city, but out of the way, which I think is a good comparison. So love Pasadena, love it here.
It's interesting. Whenever you go to these car shows, especially the ones that are judged, like Pebble Beach, I used to go there almost annually, but haven't been there now for several years. You have collectors that bring their amazing cars from all over the world. Ralph Lauren, obviously, is one of the guys that used to bring his cars. I saw his Bugatti Atlantique in person, but there are a lot of, and you hear, and they say, okay, so and so from, and they say the hometown where they reside, and several times you would hear from South Pasadena, or from absolutely. You got some major collectors there. Behind those big houses, those garages, behind those gates, there are some fantastic Duesenbergs and De La Hayes and amazing, unique cars out there that are worth millions, priceless.
Damn. Yeah, you randomly see them around a lot, like antique cars around. Yeah. But Pasadena, South Pasadena, a lot of great old homes, which I love. It's really nice.
And what you want to do is neighborhoods like that, Sunday morning. Probably around 7:00, 7:30, if you just go for a walk. That's when these guys take their cars out and you see them. They don't drive it when there's traffic and there's attention, but they like to drive these cars. So Sunday mornings is when before anybody gets up, or younger guys are still resting from the partying last night. That's when they take their cars out for a drive.
That's interesting. I need to do that. I need to get out there.
Yeah.
Want to give a shout out to Negroni's new video. I did see this. Christopher Negroni put out a great video about the moon swatch. Amazing.
I have to see it. I have to see it. I missed it. I love his videos. I'm so glad he's producing some more content, because he's got an awesome take on stuff, and his commentary is fantastic. His eye for as far as creation of the video is great. The music, the pace, quality. How he bounces off and with his wife and talks while the video is going, and that dynamic, all of that. I mean, he does a great job. I'm so glad he's producing. I hope he produces more. And I cannot believe how this man does not have 20, 30 times the number of subscribers he has. I mean, if people know what this guy, the quality of the product he puts out, he should have 60, 70, 80,000 subscribers, because it's really cool. Really cool.
Do you know what I think it is? If you look at a lot of these YouTube channels, You
Yeah.
could tell they have bought subscribers. A lot of
Yeah.
people buy subs to their channels. Negroni
Yeah.
does not. He's like, I've talked to him about it. He's organically trying to grow his channel.
Yeah.
So, but when he pops, he's gonna pop. He has great videos.
Yeah.
Tim could never put out that type of content.
What are you talking about? What do you mean I can't put out that?
We're talking about you suck. That's what we're talking about.
I can put out any kind of content that I put my mind to.
No,
So-
not like Negroni. Negroni puts
so-
out great content.
So
I can do stuff like that.
Nah,
Well, maybe not that good. You're right. You're right.
Listen to what he just chatted on his Leica video that he put out. 40 hours of editing. I mean, that's like that's like being just so focused for perfection, just like Oshin was talking about. Where, you know, Oh, by the way,
that's true.
Eric King Ben, I love you too, man.
No, I love Eric King.
You're tops, brother.
Eric King called me the other night, and he was walking around. Well, first of all, he has a beautiful new child. His son is adorable, has more hair than me. Amazing.
Yeah.
But he was walking around his neighborhood with his son, and he had a stroller and he had a beer in it. We were talking. I was like, "You're living the life, as far as I'm concerned. That's awesome." He has a little newborn drinking a beer, smoking a cigar. I'm like, that
could have happened to a nicer guy. What I love about Eric King Ben is he sends me these video clips, different under the shades, on a chair, whatever. He's smoking a cigar, and he sends them, and I love it. And every time he sends it, and I can see the enjoyment. I'm really happy, but I feel a little bit guilty because I'm going, man, that could have been Tim's super chat.
yes. He makes sure to text me as well, and he texts me smoking that cigar and says, "Here's where your super chat went." And I'm like, dude, I
love it.
I know,
I love it.
By the way, I still have his ad placement. He paid for an ad placement, and you know what? Actually,
that's hilarious.
That's it.
I mean,
you know what? I'll take it off. That's it. No more.
Timmy,
no more freebies. I need. Right, if somebody wants to sponsor that spot, guys, it's $100. It's big money, but I was just reserving it for him. But
Timmy, since you brought up the super chats, he actually started smoking more cigars.
I know.
I know.
It makes it worse. It makes it worse.
Oh my god, I love it. Too funny.
It's beyond ridiculous. Like, I need these reminders. I know. He's like, Timmy, you got other people super chatting you now. You don't need me anymore. I'm like, no, I've got expenses. I'm not just trying to do this show now.
Listen, he got the business up and running. Now it's your turn to, get it going now that it's up. He's an early supporter. He invested enough.
Well, I know. Listen, and I'm grateful for everything, for all he's done. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Eric King Ben, support. But I'm just saying, like, if nobody's super chatting, then no one is super chatting. It gets into that. Today it's fine. It's all good.
It's Super Bowl. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah.
By the way, did anybody see the Rihanna halftime show? I thought it was very bad. I did not like it. I know you didn't see it, Tim, but Sean, did you see the halftime show?
I did, but I my mind was somewhere else. I think that's when I was putting on the strap, and but yeah, it was boring. It was not like the prior years. It was not
exactly.
I mean, it was great. I mean, she did fantastic, but it wasn't as exciting and wow. There was no wow factor like before.
There was no wow factor.
She's fantastic, but she's a great artist. I mean,
she's a great artist, but it was just a little boring. She was just standing there, kind of not moving around. And I was talking to my buddies about like what were my favorite halftime shows, and I don't know the year, but I remember watching Michael Jackson do the Super Bowl halftime show one year, and that was really good. I think he opened with Black and White, and then he did Human Nature at one point. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I remember rewatching it on YouTube, the replay.
That was great, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was so good.
That was
so good.
so good.
He did that thing where he kind of disappears from one location, appears in a different location.
No, but he was like moving around. Okay, apparently she
Yeah.
was pregnant. Okay, my bad. If she was pregnant,
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it just
Why
wasn't.
then why was she doing it if she's
Yeah, why was she there? That's
what
crazy.
the F? They couldn't find. Oh god.
Yeah, not good.
Why
Last
she
year's
pay?
was-
Did she pay to do that show?
I don't know how that
Apparently.
works. Do they pay to do it?
Well, that's what I heard. Apparently, because it's such a big promo, like there's so many people going to be watching. It's good for the art. Can you imagine any artist that does that show?
Yeah.
They're going to be like number one. No,
Guys, fundraise to get Tim Wright at the halftime show.
ah, come on, just relax.
It's only it's $1. It's $1 amount. We just need to get the money together.
Chuck Schumer says, "What about no super chats all next week? Is that okay?" No, then we might as well not.
Chuck,
even...
Chuck, I think we're on to something here. Chuck.
Actually, it'd still be fine. No, we'll still be fine, huh?
No, I think it's pretty. And this is a good one too. Scotty Clark, Prince in the Rain. Prince was very good. Yeah, that was good.
That was good. Yeah. Prince was amazing.
I still say Michael Jackson was my favorite for sure.
By the way, what do you guys think about this? The Cookie Monster, the Cookie Monster. One of our viewers picked it up last week from the AD at full retail. Now he did the smart thing. He asked me about like, hey, because he really wanted this watch. But in the current during the current market situation, I was like, okay, but you have to do one. Like, I gave him a script. I told him like how to do this. So, but I want to hear you guys' general opinion on the watch. What do you think? What do you think about the Cookie Monster?
For that price, I'd get something else. Gotta be honest.
It's big money. It's big.
A lot of money.
Right?
How much is it?
Oh, it's up to 40,000, I think.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's too much.
Yeah. But look how I mean, but if money was no problem, how amazing does that look? Imagine if this was steel and at like regular Submariner price.
Yeah, I would prefer it to be at steel. Imagine if that's what they released this year. A blue bezel Submariner.
It's not gonna happen. Relax, Rolex.
Why?
41 with tax.
Why wouldn't it happen?
Fuck.
Why wouldn't it happen, Tim? They could do that.
It does sell below retail. A little bit below.
They did that with the Pepsi. Remember, they released it in precious metal, and then stainless steel. They could do that with the Cookie Monster.
Yeah, but they already have.
It's the new blueberry.
I think if they're gonna do
it could happen, Tim. You never know. You never know.
What? They're gonna do it in steel?
They could do it in stainless steel.
I don't think they're gonna go back and do it in steel.
They did it with the Pepsi.
Confusing. No, but
with
the Pepsi, they first released it in steel, then they made it white gold.
No, they did. They released it. They discontinued it, re-released it in precious metal, and then they did it in stainless steel. Yeah, and then they did it in stainless steel.
Well, I don't think they're gonna do it in stainless steel because they already have Hulk.
They could do it. I'm just saying, they could release this very easily, and it would be a smash if they did that.
But the white gold, it truly does have a little bit of different color.
I mean, there's no question about it for sure. There's a different shine to it, but this would be a very easy move for Rolex to do, and this would take the watch community by storm if they release that on a stainless steel.
Is it different enough? Because look what happened to the left-hand drive.
There's polished center links on this. They would just be brushed. Yeah. Well, you never know. You never know with Rolex, man. You never know.
But look, when I was picking up my, I believe Cermet. Yeah, when I was picking up the Cermet, there was a guy at the store who was picking up the Cookie Monster.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not saying that it's not a crazy watch. It's amazing. Anybody that has this is obviously a big time hitter, but it's like my watch channel just said here. It's the 70th anniversary of the Submariner.
Yeah,
they might do something, and if they release this in stainless steel, that would be insane.
No chance. They're gonna release it. They're gonna release it in platinum.
You can't
They're
say
gonna release it in.
Okay, Tim, you can't say it's no chance. That's insane.
I just
You
believe
can't say
there's
it's
no
chance.
chance. I just believe there's no chance. I'm sorry.
Question
I
for
don't know.
you guys. I really dig the color on the bezel. Did they
Yes.
use this color blue on any of the other watches?
So
Maybe.
apparently, well, I was doing some color testing, right? But it's very, very hard to test colors from pictures because picture doesn't actually tell you the color, right? Because look at these two different pictures, right? So there's this picture, right? And let's say this picture, right? And in these two pictures, it's a completely different color. You see, like here, it looks. You see how it changes color?
Yeah,
It's
right.
very tough to test the color, but there's a possibility that this is just a bluesy, like a bluesy bezel,
Hmm.
just straight up, just ripped straight from the bluesy. But I have never held both of these at the same time in my hand because it cannot be done through a computer. I've done some testing. The testing that I've done using Photoshop, it showed me different colors, but it could have been the picture.
Can you put up a Batman and replace the left picture with a Batman?
The left replace the left one with the Batman. Yes. Oh, there's no more Batgirl. Oh yeah, you sold it. That's right, Rolex.
Or a Batgirl?
Let's see.
But keep the right pictures
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
There, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
bring it back in just a
Yeah.
Oh,
second.
you thought I still had the Batgirl? That's funny.
No, I was just making a joke that you did sell it.
Yeah, at the perfect time, Tim.
Yeah, you made a bank on it.
Yeah.
Shameless. Okay, let's bring up this picture.
It kind of looks similar.
It does, right?
Yeah,
Ah,
pretty close.
maybe.
Lord.
I don't know. Maybe this picture. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, looks very close.
Are they? Okay. Yeah.
Looks very close.
So
Very
so so it's a beautiful blue and it's a beautiful watch.
Mm.
But sometimes blues and the blacks are not perfect match if the blue is not the right blue. I think the Batman with half of the bezel being black and less of a blue, I don't know. I think it balances out a little bit more. I may be totally off.
You
It's just
really
that's
have to
my
see the watch in
personal.
person. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's also like you've seen the different angle.
yeah,
It looks different picture. Let me see
yeah.
here. I
I mean
have.
that bezel with something other than. I mean, can you imagine that bezel with a silver dial?
It's a beautiful blue.
I mean that
Ooh,
bezel
let
on
me
it
show you
with
this.
a meteorite dial.
I got some more pictures here. I've got this one. Check this
Listen,
out.
I'm calling it now. They're going to release this in stainless steel, and you guys are all going to remember I said it. I'm calling it now.
That would be painful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Right?
That is beautiful.
And you can see how it's yellowish.
Yeah,
Yellow.
that's gorgeous. That blue goes well with that black. That shade, that picture, the way the blue comes off, it's beautiful.
It's one of those watches that's like kind of under the radar in a way. Like you could
It's
wear this and it doesn't
real.
draw attention.
Yeah. That's a beautiful bezel. That blue is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, it's just like it's like glass.
Look at this. Yeah, right. It changes. It goes dark to light.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a 50 fathoms. It looks like it's it's just like it's got depth.
It's crazy. It's crazy, and also like it's got the heft. You know, you're wearing a heavy watch. Oh. And that's why I'm very confused. I don't know whether it's a blue. It might be the bezel straight from the bluesy, but because there's different colors around it, it looks differently. But it might not be. Chances are
You
it's not because of the way the dimension that this has. It's very cool. Or maybe it's because you're able to focus on the bezel without all the distraction of yellow gold border, yellow gold running through the center of the bracelet, and then yellow gold hands. Because blue and yellow, they're complementary colors, and
yeah.
they create a certain effect for the viewer where it changes our perception of what the color looks like when it's next to its complement. So imagine a purple GMT. That would be crazy. It'd be
Yeah, I
crazy.
just read his comment too, and purple is beautiful.
Mm,
If you have the right tone of purple, it's such a regal color. It's beautiful.
mm. It's really good stuff. And we got George Varghese. George Varghese. Good evening, gents. The white gold sub is called Stealth Wealth. Those who know. No.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Hey
right.
George, hope all's well, man.
George. Hey, George. We got Libra Grande. CM looks best in Rolex render. What is CM? Ceramic. Maybe I'm not sure what he's. What is CM? What do you mean by CM?
Cookie Monster.
Oh, Cookie Monster.
Wake up, Tim.
No, I think it looks pretty good in the image as well.
Whoa, Erking Ben.
Oh, fuck!
Oh Lord, Ben, what are you
Holy
doing? What are you
shit!
doing? Get a return. You could get a return. Call the credit card company quick.
Air King
Look,
Ben. Well,
look
this is
how mad Tim
This
is.
is 100 Australian. Come down, Lolex. This is like 40 US.
Oh, do you hear that, Ben? He's talking shit. He just gave you $100 now. He's talking shit. Ben, you don't need this, man. You're a good dude.
Okay, if
Don't
we can
take it.
raise $60 more, I'm gonna put Air King Ben logo back. What do you what do you
Ben, the
say? What do you say?
disrespect.
You know, Erking Ben probably gonna light up 5 cigars within the next 10 hours just to make up for the chat he gave you. He's gonna burn through cigars.
Air King Ben's gonna need some help, guys. He's gonna need some help.
What a character! I love this guy. He cheered when I get his videos or the pictures. It cheers me up. I know somebody out there in the world, is enjoying that moment, and that's a good thing to see.
There it is. He says, "Please cheer up, Tim." Yeah, sorry. I was sad. It's a hard day today. It's a hard day. Few things. Let's all remember. I started smoking at the community Vegas meetup last year. Finish the Australian movie. You will feel such a release. Trust me. And last, put my picture back. Thank you. Thank you, AKB. Thank you so much. James the advisor says it's actually 69 US. All right. Fair enough. We need
Very nice.
31 more. 31 more.
Very generous.
By the end of the stream, we need to raise $31 more to help out Air King Ben. And we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it, guys. At least we have some kind of a goal. Sorry, what was the? Oh yeah, finish the Australian. Yeah, actually, tomorrow I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna start editing the Australian movie tomorrow. What do you think? Lolex, are you ready? Are you ready to? I mean, there's an embargo on footage of Archie, but fuck it, I'm just gonna cut him out. Cut the
I
fat
mean,
out. There's a lot of fat to cut.
No. Don't cut anything out. He's like not the same Archie anymore. I catch his streams here and there.
It's the same. Don't be an idiot, Lolex.
I'm not
Come
saying
on,
that.
fell for
Hold
it as
on.
well. I fell for it as well.
Don't you dare cut me off, Tim. I'm not done speaking. When I'm saying he's not the same Archie, I mean as in like he's not gonna fight you on this. I'm
He's
not
a
saying he's
bigger
good or bad.
douchebag. He's a bigger
Nah.
douchebag. He said he wants $1,000 for it.
No.
He'll fuck himself, you know?
No.
Yeah. He wants
When was this?
$1,000
How
for
long
me
ago was this?
to make a movie about him.
How long ago was this when he said that?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No.
It means everything.
No, it means nothing.
Tim,
Come on, I'm not falling
Can't
for
answer
it.
the question, Tim.
Rolex. Fool me once. Shame on you.
No.
Fool me twice. Shame on Rolex. Fool me 3 times.
I'm going home.
I forgot where this is going.
Fool me 3
the
times.
point is,
going
I'm not falling for this. Okay, come on. I wasn't born yesterday. I've been through Rolex. I've been through so much. I know what's what. But yeah, I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna cut the fat. It's called cut the fat. Cut the fatso out.
Okay. Well, when I say he changed, I mean in terms of he's not going to give a shit if you put out a video with him in it.
Of course.
So,
of course.
I think you should just put it out.
I don't want to. I don't want to make
members
a movie
only.
about him.
Members only, Tim. Members only.
I no
It'll be
longer
fun.
want to make a movie about him. He was a
Torn
douchebag,
ex-lover.
and he still is a douchebag. He's a
Torn ex-lover,
NPD. I don't want to promote NPD. Come on, Rolex.
Sorry, we're looking at a Speedmaster at the top there. I'm wearing my Speedy on the new bracelet. I am in love. I love my new Speedy.
Yeah.
I love this new. It's literally the perfect watch for me. It's got the same head from when we all went to go pick up the watch, the 3 of us. It's got the bracelet that I love on it. So happy.
It's the perfect piece for Rolex. It's a perfect Rolex watch. It's a perfect combination. Are you sure everything? So you're saying everything fits in correctly? Because we thought that maybe it fits a little bit too low. The bracelet enters.
No, there is the end links stick out a hair. Like when I say a hair, I mean a hair past the lugs at the top. But other than that, yeah, it's a perfect fit. It's perfect. No, and it doesn't sit too low either. It's actually quite perfect. Well, you'll see. You'll see in LA.
Yeah, we're gonna observe this very closely.
Observe. Take a look. I mean, it's not a. I would say it's about a 95, 96% fit.
Have you shown this thing? What you did?
I think so. 1 second. Hold on. Let me put my wig back on.
Rolex is out of control. He put 1861 on a bracelet on a 3861 head.
Sean. Hello, Sean. Do you remember the Speedmaster we bought together?
Yeah.
Okay. So I bought the bracelet from the Rising Sun, the 1861, and I fit it onto the watch.
Wow.
On the 3861. Yeah, and it works.
It comes with great. And it comes with micro adjustments.
Beautiful.
So I can do on the fly. I'm doing terrible with this. Sorry.
Can you put it on?
Sure.
Oh, he's on the phone. That's why.
Sorry. Yeah, that's why it's a.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
it looks like 1861.
That's beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'm doing a terrible job. Yes, it fits just like the 1861, and this is my favorite bracelet. Part of the reason I wanted to do this is because this is the Speedmaster that I fell in love with. This is the one that when I saw it, I was like, I really want to get that watch. And when the new ones came out, I was like, I like it a lot, but this just feels right.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. It was expensive as heck, but worth it, I think.
Can I ask you how much?
What was it, like $600 for the bracelet? A lot.
It's cheaper than the new bracelet with
the new bracelet's $1,000. This one's only $600.
Doc Geo, $10 super chat, guys. We need $21 more for Air King Ben ad placement to stay up. Damn, Tim Wright outlasted the Super Bowl.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
Sorry, I was just reading it.
Yeah, here you go.
So rude. How could you, man?
That's me. Sorry, I'm on my phone.
I don't get super chats nowadays often. You know, I tried to read one.
Tim, anytime you point a finger at someone, you got
I'm messing with, dude. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Well, I'm
Relax.
just telling you.
Don't
there's
get so
something-
triggered.
I'm not triggered. You're triggered right now.
Okay.
All right. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I'm just telling you. When you point a finger, you got 3 more pointing back at you. Remember
I'm
that,
not
Tim.
pointing fingers.
You're pointing them right now.
Wow, gotta give props. Gotta give props. What's the plan for LA? Are we all staying at Lolex's place? Actually, Doc Geo, he's from LA. He's from LA.
Is he really?
Yeah. He's the one in Tesla. He's the guy.
Listen,
who-
this isn't gonna happen, but it would be kind of funny if we had 30 people in my apartment.
Yo,
That would be kind of funny.
we should just all have fun at your place. Like
Absolutely not. But
do
it
a
would
get
be
together
outlast.
at Lolex's.
No.
You know, you have a giant couch. You can fit like, and on your patio, you got chairs for days. There's chairs for 10 people. Rolex has a balcony, and there's chairs for 10 people. And he says, no,
Timmy,
you can't come with red shovel.
Timmy, they don't all have to stay there. All we can do is
Yeah.
you and it seems like you and Red Shovel already are going to stay at Lolex's. We can just have a party and then everybody leaves. You and Red
Sean.
Shovel stay.
We get
Sean.
beers. We
Come
get...
on, I got neighbors. I'm on the HOA board. I can't let this fly. I'll be out of here.
Doc
Just
Geo,
order
Doc
some of the
Geo.
board members. Just invite
Oh,
some
my
of the
God.
board members to the party. You'll be fine.
Listen, I'm trying to run for the head of HOA. This is not going to be good for my case. all
Can
right,
I
if
ask
this
you why
happens.
you want to do that? Why do you want that headache?
I want to be in charge of the building, Sean. I want to be the main man in charge.
Wow.
You also got to be in charge of a lot of headaches.
Yeah,
A lot
but
of
it would be
complaints. Because
that's true.
people are gonna think that because now you're the lead guy, that they don't realize you're doing this with no incentive. You're not getting
Yes.
paid. You're just doing it out of the goodness of your heart or ego, one of the two.
100%.
And so if you become that, then you just you need to let them know that they still have to go through the management company if they have issues. Okay, they cannot just come and knock on your door and stop you on the way to work or on the way back after a long day. So just be careful once you do that. How you gonna get them set up going forward? Because if you give them an impression that you're always 24-hour, 24/7 available, then you're gonna be miserable.
It's funny that you said that. There's another guy in the community here in the building. He's the HOA president. He's another short guy just like me. And I look at him and I go, I could do your job. But he knows everybody in the building. Every time I see him, he's always talking to someone. He's always like he's in the community here.
Yeah.
So it's funny
He's like Tim Wright of the building.
he's the Tim Wright of the
He
building.
has to talk to
Everybody knows him.
everyone.
He knows everyone. And I'm the opposite of that. When I'm like, I go out, I get food, I'm
you
dirty,
don't want to be
I'm greasy.
fucked with.
Don't talk, don't look at me. I'm trying to get back into my place.
Tim is talking about spending
Gay
time at my
sex.
place. What?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Sean, Tim came here. I haven't even spoken to maybe like 2-3 people in my building. Within the first 2 days, he's having conversations with people talking about, what did you say, Tim? What did you tell Sean what you said to them? Tell them what you said. Tell him what you said to them.
He probably told them that you guys finally.
I was just saying that I'm visiting my gay
breakup.
boyfriend. I was in the elevator.
He did.
I was in the elevator. It was a sweet little old woman.
He's all right.
And I just said,
He
hey,
says-
I'm sorry. I'm visiting my boyfriend.
No, he
He
didn't.
lives over there. I'm sorry. I need help finding the laundromat because my clothes. Actually, it was this shirt that I was drunk. This is the puke soaked shirt that I was wearing.
God.
No, Sean, this is what he really said. I swear to God. You probably don't remember this because you were so hungover the next day, but we rode the elevator from the garage.
That's a different time.
Up to the top. No.
I'm
we go
telling
from
you the
garage-
story I remember because when I was going to get the shirt out of the dryer, that's when I met a lady and I was telling her about how
The gay
I'm
sex
here.
we have. The gay sex that we have, yeah.
That's so we're entering Lolex's apartment and his neighbor is entering over there.
Yeah.
No, the best
Don't
one
let-
that Tim did, the best
Oh my
one
God.
we did was we're on the elevator. We're going up to the top floor. We get off. It's a full elevator. As soon as we get off, Tim just looks at me and goes, all right, back to the gay sex. And then we just get off the elevator. I'm like, shut up, dude. You did that 3 times. all right, back to the gay sex. I was like, can you
And
stop?
here, Rolex, I have to tell you, you're always perfectly trimmed. Your hair, your beard, clean cut. I mean,
Tim, he got me. Tim got me.
When me and Red Shovel, when me and the Red, when me, you and Red Shovel enter your building, I'm gonna turn to Red. I'm gonna say, "This is gonna be the best threesome."
This is gonna be the best gay
oh
sex
my
ever.
god! Oh my god!
Remember him during the HOA board, Lolex.
Lolex is gonna
Lolex,
be between
I'm actually starting to feel bad for you, Lolex.
You should.
between me,
This guy's
between
horrible.
me and Red Shovel. Lolex is gonna be like a chicken on the rotisserie grill.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus.
This is actually pretty good. Lolex tried to pay for HOA president votes, but he came up a little
I
short.
cannot get that image out of my head. I cannot get that image out of my head.
Don't think about it. It's disgusting. Tim's a disgusting human being.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You know, actually,
I'm so
Tim,
glad my wife has gone to the bedroom because my battery was running out. I had to take the earphones off to put the charger on. Otherwise, she would be listening to this. But this is too funny.
This might not work, Sean, because there is a girl in this condo that I'm kind of flirting with a little bit, and if Tim comes here, he's gonna ruin it. He's gonna say that you're gonna ruin it.
It may actually, you may actually have the opposite effect. You never know.
Chicks really love gay guys, so Lolex, your chances might actually increase.
You're not welcome here, Tim. You're not welcome here anymore. It's not happening. It's not happening, man.
Lolex.
I had to go get. Here's how good of a guest I am. Tim puked over everything. I went to Target, bought detergent. I went to the bank. I got coins. I said, all right, we're going to wash stuff. Tim saying he washed his clothes. No, he didn't. He doesn't know how to work a washing machine. I went downstairs. I threw it in the wash. I went back, threw it in the dryer, pressed him, got him nice and clean for Tim. And yet he still complains.
Yeah. Hey, can you imagine if Tim had this hair color and hairstyle back then when he was here and he said it?
I mean, they would have been like, "Oh, he's for sure. Like this is real." They're like, "Oh yeah, that's serious."
Oh, not this why. That's why this time it's gonna be so much more funnier.
By the way, what's your plans for your hair? I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna?
I don't know yet. But we might do pink, maybe blue. Actually, blue would be pretty cool. Like right now, blue.
Now you're going to Switzerland, right? You and OC, you guys are gonna go to.
Yes.
Switzerland, right?
Yes.
No, I think it would. I think it would be cool if you have a look that's easily spottable.
Yes.
But but it would be cool at the same time if you can, when you dress up, you put on a sharp suit or necktie, that it would also look slick and so
look good.
We have to come up with a look for you, man.
Yeah, I think. Look, I think even this works a lot. Actually, look, Paul Thorpe. Everyone said this looked pretty good. Pretty good. If it grows out a little bit more, I need the back to grow a little bit more, and I need the front to grow a little bit more, and then it's gonna be a little bit more manageable into something more interesting. But I think this works. This works really well. I'm surprised, and that's why not a lot of people want to even change it. They think it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The golden boy.
The golden boy, yeah. This is the hair that chased Cartel all over the place in Miami. So it's good hair. It's good hair. I just need to I need to lose weight. And man, it's dropping, Sean. It is just.
My wife mentioned that actually. We were laughing our asses off earlier coming home. We were listening to you guys when Brian was on, and you were trying to give the marriage or relationship advice, and you two were just so funny. And she actually said that it looks like you have lost some weight.
Thank you. Yeah, I lost like 10 pounds in water weight because that's just what happens when you stop eating carbs. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's working. I love it. I love this new lifestyle. By the way, guys, it's 3 minutes to midnight, so I'm gonna end the show in 3 minutes. Meech the advisor, blue hair. Then Tim really would like a be like in the middle of the
No,
transgender reassignment.
You would look like a
that's
dyke in the middle
dyke.
of a transgender reassignment.
I love it. I love it.
Sean, I was thinking when Tim is in LA here, I kind of want to take him to Runyon Canyon. That would be good for him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He'd love that, right?
yeah.
For Canyon Run,
No, it's
No,
a hike here in
it's
LA.
cool. Yeah,
we can do it
it's cool.
Sunday morning.
It's a very popular hike here in LA. A lot of celebrities go there. Should be fun.
Let's
Great
do it.
view, great views of downtown,
Great
great
view.
views of the Griffith Park, the observatory, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
You'll
Let's
love
do
it.
it Sunday morning, Lolex. Come
We
on.
should do it. Yeah, my whole thing is I want Red to go. I want to try see Red get up that goddamn canyon.
Hey, Red. What I love about Red is he'll never say no. He's
Oh, he
game
won't.
for anything.
Yes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's a great companion when you want to go out. You know, when you want to go out or you want to go on a trip. He's just an easygoing guy, and you know he'll never say no. He's a cool guy.
Oh, by the way, I missed a member chat from Meech the advisor, who's a subscriber for 4 months now as a staff writer. He says, "Disgusting Rolex, Frankensteining your watch." Oh,
Wait,
he
who?
doesn't.
Wait,
Well,
where that come
Meech is saying he doesn't approve you putting 1861 on the 3861 head.
Oh yeah, he said that to me. He called it a Frankenwatch. Here's the thing: is it a Frankenwatch if it's all Omega OME? Like even the end links, the spring bars.
Look, it's not
Everything's
like it's a
Omega.
permanent. You're not. It's
Yeah,
like
it's not
putting a
permanent.
NATO on it. It is
Yeah,
putting a
that's what I was saying.
barking
It's like a
jacket.
NATO.
Or like this. I'm putting something that's
Look at this NATO strap. It's a Ukrainian flag.
Yeah, is it a Frankenwatch if you put it on NATO? If you put it on leather? No.
NATO strap.
And also, I'm saving the original bracelet, which I'm a big fan of doing.
By the way, I got a strap.
By the way, I think you should start doing either photo of the week or photo of the month. And if you are going to have a photo of the month and announce it on your first stream in month of March, I would say Meech's photo with his date on the tractor is the photo of the month.
That's a pretty good one.
I like that. Actually, I should do streams
should do that.
dedicated to just showing just like maybe a complete like a unrelated show. Like I could do this show. Yeah, just photo of like a wrist shot of the month. And
wrist
I could
shot
just
of the
do it.
month and
Yeah.
yeah. And then what I would recommend is I think you should have a saying as to you should have Tim Wright, like they have different, they have like the when you go to the auto shows or the Concours d'Elegance, they have
different
they have
categories.
the judges pick, then you have the popular, the populist pick and so forth. You should have one by the watch community vote, and then you do a show, say these are the photos, pick like 10 or 15, and then say these are the photos that are being nominated, and then next day come back and say this is what the community has decided, and then this is my pick, and then maybe you can give a T-shirt or a cap away by saying, hey, the photo of the month, Tim
That's
Wright
like a
community.
legitimate show. See, Sean,
Yeah.
now we're getting to where we're starting to think about how to run like a professional show.
Yeah.
Like there's audience like every first Tuesday. Oh, there could be like a speedy Tuesday. We could do
There you
every
go.
Tuesday of the month.
Yeah.
Show has a like some kind of a speedy subject. See, there's a way to pivot this into making it into a legitimate show. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Let's actually start. Let's start with February. In February, let's do it at the end of the month, because that way, for February, let's say, hey, throughout the entire week of February, I'm collecting pictures, and then let's say at the end of the month. So here I have, it's going to be Tuesday, actually, the 28th. We're gonna show the watches, and we're gonna talk about them. So let's do this. Let's do Let's do 2 categories to start with, and you guys can email me hello@timwright.com. Email the image. But there's also I need to make a card. It would be cool if I had a card to display, like, hey, we're doing this, where people can keep updated. But guys, send me your image of the month of the February. We're gonna do we're gonna do it simple. We're just gonna, Sean, before we get into complication where it's like really complicated. We'll do my choice and like a panel choice.
Exactly. That would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, what we'll do, we'll rate every panelist. We'll rate a picture by like from 1 to 5 points, and then we add it
Okay.
up. And whoever has the whoever, and then I give more points or something. Maybe I rate it from 1 to 10. Everyone else rates it from 1 to 5. I don't know. Maybe it's a different scale. I don't know. Well, anyways, or maybe we'll just do and then to get the mug. Yeah, I'm gonna make a special mug, a wristwatch of the month mug. Yeah, you guys gonna have to do a lot of practice before you can compete with my dear Artifact, because this guy, look at that.
That's pretty good.
He's very good. Look at this picture. That would be the winner. This could be the winner of February.
That's a good idea, Sean. Pick of the month. I like that, Tim.
Let's do it.
Tag Tim. We should do something like a hashtag for Instagram.
Email me. Oh, a hashtag. That's a good
Rolex
hashtag.
sucks.
Actually, let's just do it. We'll start out just email me hello@timwright.com. But actually later we could actually put hashtag Tim Wright pick of the month, and then it could be like February 23. There could be a special tag, but
I think we need
not big
shorter.
enough.
We need something shorter, Tim.
Yeah, just go by my picks. MYPIX.
My picks.
Something
Let's just do it. Let's just do it like that. Let's just do it. Email me hello@timwright.com and put in the subject picture for the month of February. Just put picture competition month of February in the subject line. We'll work out all the details, what's the most efficient way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Meech wants us to take a look at his Instagram.
Yeah, I already
It's incredible. It's incredible, guys.
And do you know what we could do? As a matter of fact, what we can do is we'll have a same set of panelists if you want for each. Maybe we'll rotate and so forth. But then for when we just try to pick who's going to be the winner of the photo of the month, maybe we can have our picks, and one by one we say why we picked this photo versus others, just like a 2 or 3 minute narrative. And then so there'll be an idea why we would say this versus somebody else, and somebody like Oshin that has the eye for it, or Negroni, or some of the other panelists may be able to share their view. It's actually would be good. It would be educational. Why instead of just say, okay, this guy won, So I think that would be cool.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's great stuff, guys. We gotta end. Here we go. Let's play the outro music. How come I can't hear it? Oh yeah, my thing is broken. Oh shit. It's messed up, guys.
Okay.
Thank you so much for sticking around during this slow Super Bowl. We weren't able to raise the money, so I'm gonna take off the YouTube thing. I'm just kidding. Guys, make sure to hit that upvote button. We're only 2 upvotes away from 100. Please, come on. Let's get to 100. Let's put the bow on the show. 100. I want to see 100.
I just uploaded. I had forgotten. I uploaded. So we can be 1 away.
Very nice.
And by the way, what watch the community really wants me to wear for my hikes? It's not the Daytona. They want me to wear a 2-tone Explorer 1.
Oh, we got to get you that watch, Tim.
And we got to get me that watch somehow. I don't know how. It's going to be tough. We'll figure it out, okay? Let's go to LA.